is it not sending my stream out? Let's see. What's going on? There we go. Good stuff. We are live. Oh yeah. There we go. We're here. You know what I haven't played in a while? I haven't played this song in a while as an intro. Okay. If it lets me play it, hold on. There we go. Okay. That's my shit right there. What's up, everybody? How we doing tonight? Let's go. I gotta hear that bass line. Let's go. Let's go. What's up? Cindy, first comment over there on Twitch. How you doing? Gretchen, first comment on YouTube. What's up? What's up? I know we gotta hit those hi-hats, right? What's up, Santiago, Tom, Nanners, Rooms? How's everybody doing tonight? What's up, everybody? What's up? What's up? What's up, Carbonites and non-Carbonites alike? Welcome to the motherfucking broadcast. Happy Monday, Tuesday for those of you over there on the East Coast. Way late into Tuesday for those of you streaming in from the other side of the planet. Welcome into the stream. What's the music? I made that song. I made that on GarageBand. I used to play it as my intro before my webcam started freezing on my starting soon screen. So I stopped using the starting soon screen, and therefore I stopped using the song. But I forgot I used to play it like every time. Anyway, welcome everybody. Looks like people are rolling on in here. We're going to get started in the debates in just a second. We're going to start with a new topic today on our debates. It's generally just, culture war issues. Okay? So the topic is going to be, why are conservatives so soft? Okay? So we're going to see how that does on the algorithm. If it doesn't do well, then we'll switch to some of our other ones that we usually do. But I'm just, testing it out. We're going to test that out, see if that gets us out in the algorithm, see if people will bite. I got a few things I wrote down on my notepad. So why conservatives are soft. I got January 6th, the war on Christmas, Starbucks coffee cup design, Changing Mr. Potato Head to Potato Head 2021, Bud Light, Dylan Mulvaney, Target Pride displays, The Little Mermaid, Cracker Barrel, gay couples, and drag queens. Like, we're gonna go through all of that shit. Okay, it's my way of talking about multiple different topics with one prompt. I had to think of that. I was like, okay, why are you so soft? For toilet toasters, yeah. They really are, man. They're wild tonight. Buckle up. Yeah, I love that. Where's my music? There we go. Ask for pronouns. Oh my God, yes. Hold on, let me put that on my. I'm gonna put that in all caps. Ask for pronouns. Perfect. All right. Got some people rolling in over on Twitch. Um, Wiccan or pagans? Yeah, why would they? All right, let me get some of my soundboard here. Okay.
You got soft hands, brother. You got soft hands. You ain't never worked a day in your goddamn life. 85 hours a motherfucking day. I'm on my goddamn motherfucking on my job.
Oh yeah, I like that one. It's too long though. What's up, Ducko? Okay. I think I got some other. No, that's just trying to get some. Oh yeah, I can do a censor beat. You mother. Shut the up. All right. Let's see what else we got. Okay.
Is that dick good?
Yes, kid.
How good is that dick?
Oh,
What the fuck is that?
Is that dick good?
yes.
What are these fucking? What is that? Sorry, I don't mean to subject you guys to all these. I'm testing out some new soundboards from K-pop. What is that? Oh, okay. Shocked? That could work. That sounds from K-pop. Oh, okay. All right, well, let's get started on the debates. Friday Night at Freddy's jump scare. Jesus Christ. Should I click on this sus clapping? Okay. All right, there's a few. I put a couple in the save. We'll use them. That is sus, yeah. All right, let's get started. So my guess is that this topic is either gonna blow up or TikTok gonna suppress it, but we'll see. We're doing some culture war debates tonight. Using that sus clapping, really? Damn. All right, let's get started. Thank you in advance. Bless you. I'm atheist. Thank you. It reminds me of that. What was that? What's his name? Dane Cook? It was like a skit that he did. It was like a comedy show he did when I was in high school. He was like, I accidentally sneezed. No. Yeah, it was a guy in front of him. Yeah, Dane Cook. Yeah, it was a guy in front of him in line. And then he was like, "Oh, you sneezed!" Like it was like, hold on, I gotta play this shit. He sneezed so hard you can see the plume come out. Dane Cook, atheist, sneezed. Yeah, this one. I don't think I could show it on. It's like 2 minutes.
This entire situation off, okay? I'm standing next to this guy. He turns towards me and he sneezes like this. He goes, "Fuh!" I looked at him and I went, God bless you. Yeah, I said it like that. God bless you. Which, you know, is God bless you, but it kind of sounded like cover your mouth. Guy looks at me and very condescending, he goes, yeah, I'm an atheist. I'm trying to be polite. I don't know you're an atheist, right? And even if I did, what am I supposed to say when an atheist sneezes? When you die, nothing happens. He goes, well, what about you? What did you grow up? I said, well, I was raised Catholic. What do you believe happens to you after you die? And I said, okay, well, hopefully I live a good life and my soul goes to heaven. He's giggling. He's like, you believe this? This is what... So he's laughing at my beliefs, and finally I just snap back, what about you? Okay, what about you, all right? What happens to you after you die? Now he gets very serious, like he's gonna school me, okay? I know what's going to happen to me after I die. After I pass on, my body will become one with this earth. And with that, I will return as a huge, beautiful tree. I hope when he dies, he does become a tree. And wouldn't it be fantastic if while he was out there just enjoying his treeness, through the woods a huge sweaty guy with an axe comes along, sees him, chops him down, smash, put a chain around him, drag him through the mud and the muck, throw him into a sawmill, grind him up, then you pound him down into paper, and once he's paper, you print the Bible on him.
The only funny Christian joke, by the way. Happy holidays conversation in the olden days. Yeah. Oh yeah, War on Christmas. We're gonna do that too. That's one of the things I have with the Starbucks redesign. What was that, like 2015, I think? He's been irrelevant for a while. Yeah, last time I saw him was in that what's that movie where he played at he worked at like a department store or something like that. Employee of the month. Was that what it was? Was he canceled or something? I have no clue. All right, let's get started. Request to talk. I should say request to debate. There we go. Okay. I like the background. I don't have a pure black background anymore. It's like a road going to a city. You guys will see it if you like just peek in at TikTok, but I'm gonna go live. This is gonna piss them off, I know it. All right. Oh yeah, I forgot another one. The one where it was like people dancing on stage, but as like Satan or something like that. All right. I need eye drops. My eyes are red, bro. All right, we are live. Hit, thank you so much for the heart me. What's up, everybody? What's up? What's up? What's up? Trump, my hero. Well, get on in here. Tell me why he's a hero. Olive W background. Hell yeah. Let's go. All right, let's get it in. Welcome, everybody. Welcome in. Welcome in. How we doing tonight, guys? How we darn? Not chilling at the Holiday Inn. Who you with? All right. What's up, Maxine? How you doing? He got bad plastic surgery and was accused of stealing jokes, but I don't know about teens. I'm done looking for now. Oh, sounds like him. How you doing, Manuel? Rapture, thank you for the heart me. Welcome in, everybody. Welcome in. How we doing? It says somebody gifted a sub, but it doesn't show that anybody did. Maxine, thank you so much for the heart me. Void, appreciate you for the heart me. Who did that? It doesn't say who did it. Annie, thank you for the heart me. Mama Phoenix, how you doing? I think I'll recognize your voice. Athena, thank you so much for the Night Star. Thank you so much. Appreciate you. Corky, appreciate you for the heart me. Welcome in, everybody. Welcome in. Welcome in. How we doing tonight? Athena, thank you for the balloon. Appreciate you. Void with the popular. How's everybody doing tonight? Welcome into the stream. Salem, I think you are my first guest tonight. Can I get your age, please?
Well, hello.
How you doing? Can I get your age, please?
I'm 24, and I just reached level 10 in World of Warcraft.
I mean, you gotta bump those numbers up. I'm level 12.
Oh, man. No, I just started, man. Come on, man.
Are you a conservative?
I think so.
You are? You think so?
Hold on, let me get this straight. Conservatives are the ones that want things to stay the same, right?
Yeah,
I'm not very politically active, but
okay. I don't think this is a topic for you, man. I'm gonna get on to the next one.
But I reached level 10 in World of Warcraft.
All right, hey, hit me up on Discord. I'll get you to level 12. Appreciate you. Ben, you are live. Can I get your age, please?
What's up, man? You had me up here before. My name's I'm sorry. Age 33.
All right, what you got?
Yeah. So this is an interesting topic. Define soft.
Yeah, they just get like easily triggered by blatantly like generally amoral things, right? Like, I mean, I could just go down a list. I got a list here that I wrote down. You could talk about any of them that you want. I got January 6th, lost an election, try to overturn it. I got War on Christmas, changing Mr. Potato Head to Potato Head. The Bud Light Dylan Mulvaney whole thing. Pride displays at Target. The Little Mermaid. Cracker Barrel. Gay couples. Drag queens. So what we got? I forgot to ask for pronouns.
All right, so I guess the only one I could really talk about here is the Dylan Mulvaney thing. But wait, what happened with Cracker Barrel?
They just changed the brand, and now conservatives are freaking out about it. The brand logo.
Oh, okay. Did they change the name?
No, it's still Cracker Barrel.
All right, cool. Yeah, we got a bit of a lag here. Yeah, so with the Dylan Mulvaney thing, all right, so let's just say, why would that be something you think should change? Why do you think it was okay for Dylan Mulvaney to advertise for Bud Light or have an advertisement, period?
Yeah, because like they're a company and they need advertisement to increase their sales. Dylan Mulvaney is a very popular online influencer with no like drama or like she hasn't done anything wrong, right? So yeah, that's okay. It's fine.
But what about everything that represents? This whole
Like what?
LGBTQ and just how that is being pushed on to people in a mass number right now.
Yeah. Well, straight people are also being pushed onto people, right? You got commercials with like straight couples. You got commercials with cisgender people, right? I don't understand why you can't have like commercials or advert. And by the way, it wasn't really an advertisement, but this, that, and the other. It was indirect advertisement. It was like they sent her one bottle with her face on it, and she was free to like use it on her social media. That's a side point, but yeah, gay couples can be in social media, can't be in social media, or can't be in advertisement, but for some reason straight couples can. Trans people can't, but cis people can, right? It just seems like special pleading.
So, I mean, I don't want to really say the word normal, but I mean, you can't say that, you know, this is a, what is the word? What is the proper word? Everyone, the same thing I said before, you know, men and women, that's a natural connection. So I'm saying that just this advertisement period in a mass for something like Bud Light, something everyone drinks. Why?
Okay. Yeah, so if you're just making the argument that something is not normal and therefore it should not be, just to be clear, that's the argument that you're making. If it's not normal, it should not be advertised.
Yeah, for the sake of young people. That's the argument I'm making.
So would you say, like in 1950, somebody should not have had a commercial of an interracial couple?
In the 1950s, someone should have a commercial of an interracial couple.
Yeah, that was not normal. In fact, it was frowned upon by many of society.
Okay, but there's still there's heterosexual.
Yeah, like there's white couples. That was like the norm, especially in the South, right? So if that's the norm, hold on, this thing's loud. So if that's the norm in the South, then it seems like Ben's view is that if, I don't know, Cheerios decided to make like a Cheerio commercial with a black and a white couple, an interracial couple, right? It seems to be that you would believe that that's wrong.
Black and whites and heterosexual, those are two different things.
Are they normal? Are they both normal? So, like, I agree that heterosexual couples are the average couple in the country. But it's also the case that same-race couples were the average couple in the country. So you said, you made the inference, you affirmed that your inference that you're making is that if something's not normal, it should not be advertised. So interracial couples were not normal, therefore they should not be advertised in your view. They're actually still not normal. They're like, they're still the minority of relationships. Most relationships are still of the same race.
Okay, but what is wrong with conservatives trying to keep things? There can be a small assimilation, but a grand, I guess, advertisement, like what's going on with LGBTQ, what was the other thing, Target or whatever, some store, everything that's going on.
The same reason that you presumably would think that it's wrong for a bunch of white Southerners to oppose commercials that feature interracial couples. Whatever reason that that's wrong, it seems to be it would be the same reason that you would believe that it's wrong for them to oppose gay couples, for example, in commercials and advertisements.
Life can still be created.
Okay, well, okay, so if that's the views, then would you be against a commercial and advertisements in which gay couples had children, like they adopted a child or they went through IVF?
Yes, because I would talk about the, mental aspect of it.
Okay, so it's you keep moving the goalposts. It went from it's normal, you went from it's not normal to they don't produce life. Oh, they produce life. Now there's something mental. Like, what's the like? You're just moving your argument all around every time I like refute it.
I'm not really moving the argument. So I'm saying the difference is that with the LGBTQ thing, life can't be created.
Yeah, they can. They just can't, like, a male and a male can't reproduce with each other, but they can still reproduce. So, like, for example, or like a lesbian couple, they can reproduce, just not with each other, all things considered, right? So they might go through IVF, for example.
Okay. Okay. So fine. They can raise a child.
And they
Now
can
we're
have a
talking
child.
about
They
they
can
can't.
also create new life, just not with each other, given that they have the same gamete production, right? So they can go through a IVF clinic and get pregnant. That's new life that's being produced, and no man is in that relationship.
Okay. Okay. Well, I mean, it can be just men and it can be just women that do it, right? They can both do the IV. Oh no, I guess. Okay, I get what you're saying. Huh.
Hmm.
Huh. But I'm talking about the mental state here.
Okay, what's
So
wrong
these children
with that?
the children that are being raised by two parents of the same gender, they'll be influenced to go one way versus another.
Not necessarily.
They'll be influenced. Hold on, sorry. This. Thank you. Who did that? Thank you, Justice. Thank you for the subscription. Yeah. So like you're saying, they're influenced. You're saying you believe that they'll be influenced to be gay.
Yes.
Okay. Well, now that's it. Okay. So now all you're doing is making an argument that things that are morally wrong should not be in advertisements because it would influence other people to do things that are morally wrong. Correct?
I mean, I think that was my argument from the beginning, wasn't it?
No, you said
That's
it's
what I'm
not
saying.
normal. That's a different argument from whether it's wrong.
I mean, it's kind of the same thing. It's not normal. It shouldn't be advertised for people.
Normal does not
How
mean
tall are you,
normal.
Ben?
Have blue eyes. Is that immoral?
How tall are you?
I'm sorry. I'm
How
5'10".
tall are you?
I didn't
You're
hear you.
5'10"?
I'm
The
5'10". I
average
didn't
man
hear
is
you.
5'9". You know that, right? You're not normal.
Ooh.
I'm 4'11". The average woman is 5'4". I'm not.
Yeah, so
normal.
like, would it be wrong for me to put you in an advertisement because you're 5'10" and not 5'9"? What about like a 6 foot tall man? It's way less normal.
Dude, that's a little off topic.
Okay, but what
No,
you mean
it's
by
not.
normal?
It's
Normal is
literally
just
by
the
definition
average,
normal, in
right?
my
So if
opinion.
the average, that's
Talking about life going on, not height. What?
what? Okay, so
We're talking
like
about life.
anything that somebody does where the average person does not do that thing is not normal. Do we agree?
No, we don't agree.
Okay, so
Because I'm
what?
talking
Okay,
about
what do you
life.
mean by normal then?
We're
Go ahead.
talking about life being able to continue.
No, what does the word normal mean?
Natural.
We'd like the definition.
Oh, I mean, what most people are doing, I guess.
Okay, so you
No,
agree with the
because you
definition that I just
disagree.
gave. Okay, so normal just means the average, right?
Okay, yeah.
Okay, so
Okay.
so let's take anything that the average person does not do. Is the average person a car salesman, Ben?
No,
Okay, is it wrong to be a car salesman, Ben?
of course not.
Okay, so it
Okay.
doesn't follow from the fact, it does not follow from the fact that if you are doing something that is not normal, then therefore you are doing something that is wrong, right? You need a different argument that connects those two statements.
Okay, so is the average person selling narcotics?
No, but that's not the reason why it's wrong to do that, right? In your view, it's not because
They
the average
advertise
person doesn't do it.
themselves.
Because
Because
they're
guess what?
causing harm to other people.
Even if most people were selling narcotics, you would still oppose it, right? Even if the average person were doing it, you would still oppose it, right?
I mean, yes, but I'd be.
Why would you oppose it if it was the
Okay, so
norm?
Ben,
Wait,
it has nothing to do with being normal. I think you understand this. It's just like you're trying to find a new argument now. So when we're talking about normal, right, there are things that are extremely abnormal, right? And you would just say, no, they're not wrong. And there are things that we agree that were normal in other societies and even our own society, right? It was normal to own a slave or have slaves or permit people to have slaves, right? But you wouldn't say that that's like some good thing to do, right? So it seems like this idea of whether something's the average and whether something's right or wrong, there's like a strict divide between them. They just don't follow to each other, right? Or do you disagree?
Talking about life going on here. Not,
Okay,
I mean,
then you need a different argument then, not normal, not a normal argument. You need a life
is
procreation
what I'm
argument or something.
saying not making sense though? Like, is
No,
No.
you need an argument that connects. You did not procreate, therefore you're doing something wrong. That's what you need to do. And therefore, if you're doing something wrong, you should not advertise it to the world. So let me give you actually a good example. You've seen the movie Up, right? That's a Disney movie.
I haven't really. I know what it's about. Yeah.
Okay, so one of the most famous scenes in Disney movie, the first few minutes of the movie, it's like there's no talking. It's just like a montage of this old guy's life from youth to his current age, of like 60 or 70, right? When he met his first wife, or his wife, his only wife, they were not able to reproduce, right? So they weren't able to reproduce, and yet he still stayed with her, right? So this is an infertile couple. So would you say that that's wrong to show to kids?
Come on, bro. Are you serious?
It's a yes or no.
Of course, it's not wrong. Oh my
Okay.
God.
Even though it's not
They
normal
can't produce life.
and they're not producing life, how is that any different from showing like a lesbian couple?
Okay. What if they tried
No,
to
answer the
Answer the question, please, if you don't mind.
I'm sorry, say the question again, right?
Okay.
Just heard
It's
my
not a
voice.
normal situation, not a normal actions, and they're not procreating. So how is that any different from like a lesbian couple or a gay couple?
Because the lesbian couple or the gay couple could never. The younger version of the old man and woman could.
No, they couldn't.
Most likely.
That was literally the point of they can never reproduce.
Because they're old.
No,
No, they
because
got married
was-
when
they were young
younger,
when that
and
was
they
happening.
tried to have children, and it turned out that they couldn't have them. So the man ended up helping the woman through
I see
mourning
what
the
you're
fact
saying.
that they can't have kids, and then they grew old together, but she died first.
That's still all right. Fine, then that's abnormal. That's abnormal.
Are they
I'm
wrong?
saying- no, they're not wrong.
Is that
Okay.
movie wrong to show to children because it doesn't produce
course
life? Okay
Of course
then.
not. But I think you
Again,
have to
your
see
argument
the
falls
flaw
flat
in
on
the
its
argument.
face.
It's not falling flat on its
It
face.
is because it's
Why
not
is the whole
consistent
thing
through every
up?
case.
All right, this is what we're gonna do. All right,
You're
we're gonna write down your argument, okay? And then what we're gonna do is make an argument, a formal argument about it, because it seems like you're not understanding what our objection is, and I want us to be clear, and so that way you and I understand
get
each other.
what
Okay, Ben?
you're saying. Get what you're saying. What you're saying
Uh-huh.
makes sense. What I'm saying makes sense. What you're saying is that because something's abnormal, it is
Yeah.
normal.
No,
That's not what we're saying at all.
No,
The word. Okay, so
We
we're
are
gonna write down
objecting.
these words here. So normal means average, right?
You're saying the LGBTQ.
I just need yes or no's here. Normal means average. I want to make sure we're not confused on any words that you and I are using together. Normal means average, correct?
Yeah, man.
Okay. Do you affirm this proposition? If something is not normal, then it's wrong. Is that true or false?
I mean, that's not a yes or no question.
If something is normal, does it follow that if we find out something is not normal, then we can conclude that it's wrong? Is that just from that statement alone that it's normal or abnormal?
It's not wrong, no. So no.
Okay. So we have to have new information. So that statement is false. Okay. So so you're watching a Cheerios movie, a commercial, and there's a lesbian couple feeding their either adopted or IVF child Cheerios, Honey Nut Cheerios, right? Now, tell me exactly what makes that commercial wrong.
There is nothing wrong with that commercial. This is the same thing you were talking about before with the jobs and someone's a salesman, whatever you said. And then I tried to say, what if someone is a narcotics dealer as their job? That's what they were raised. That's what their parents did. Yada yada yada. Is that wrong? Because it's a different job.
No, it's not wrong in
Just
virtue of the
said-
fact that it's abnormal. That's not the reason why you believe it's wrong, right? You believe it's wrong for another reason, right? So we can't conclude that if something's not normal or even normal, that we can conclude that it's right or wrong, right? So
same
just to be
way I
clear,
believe-
advertising LGBTQ couples on that's not wrong in your view now, or do you still think it's wrong?
I'm not saying it's wrong because it's different. I'm saying it's wrong because of what it can lead to. The same way I'm saying it for the narcotics, the narcotics stuff. So
Okay, this is the argument I'm going to type down then. Okay, so advertising
For the gifts.
LGBTQ is wrong because it leads to what?
People not being able to create babies.
Okay, so because advertising it leads to people not creating babies, or LGBTQ?
It's the same thing, right? Dealing with an LGBTQ person.
Wait, so is being LGBTQ the same as advertising LGBTQ? Are those the same thing?
No, they're not.
No, right. So which one are you saying leads to no reproduction of kids? Advertising it, or just being it, or both?
What? Being it leads
Okay,
to
so
no kids.
so advertising LGBTQ is wrong because LGBTQ leads to less or no procreation, something like that. Is that the argument now?
Yeah.
Okay. All right. Okay. So advertising LGBTQ is wrong because because LGBTQ leads to less or no reproduction. Now, here's the question: does dating somebody who is infertile lead to no reproduction?
Of course it does.
Okay. And in the Up movie, he is dating somebody who was not able to give him kids, right?
Okay, but they can. All right.
No, they can't.
Like,
That's
I
the
don't
whole point.
understand what-
No, they can't. They were
That was the whole
infertile.
point.
What do you not understand about? Do you not understand what infertility is?
Most men and women together can. It's a situation.
That's not the
where
question.
men
Yeah.
and women can't.
Yeah, but some can't. And so we're talking about those some who can't.
You'd be surprised how many can't.
Actually, there are
Right.
more people who can't reproduce because of infertility issues than people who are LGBTQ.
Arguments because no LGBTQ.
What did he say? He cut off.
LGBTQ people aren't infertile. They just have to find other means of procreation.
I have 2 children, and I'm queer.
Boom, roasted. Anyway,
Like that argument is so silly.
crazy, boy.
You guys are just not going to follow what I'm saying at all.
But Ben, this
no, you're just
this-
logically inconsistent.
Ben, this
I'm
all
very
traces back to
confused.
the background, though. Why do you care if people have babies or not? Like, how is that any of your business?
Why do I care if people have babies?
Mind your business.
This has nothing to
Mind
do.
your business. It's like that simple. You're being soft and worrying about what someone else is doing with their own life. Worry about yourself. You know.
What's wrong with me trying to keep life moving forward?
You're not.
Why-
Friend,
That's the
it's
problem.
not
You're
your
applying the
business.
standard inconsistently.
Right.
I gave you an example of a
Right.
Disney movie that a lot of people have seen. And this Disney movie specifically had a man who chose to be with somebody who cannot reproduce. That couple cannot reproduce a child that'll, grow out and to be like their own person. They cannot reproduce that. And then,
But understand that most men and women can't. So
yeah.
it's a movie. Most men and
We're-
women can.
Okay. Well, like
There's
whether
more
if that
infertile
was
people than
true,
healthy
if that
people.
was true, right? Then all you're saying is, right? This is special pleading, right? You're saying you should only promote this is what your position should be. You should only promote heterosexual couples that can reproduce. You should not promote or advertise heterosexual couples that cannot reproduce, right? That's your argument. That's what your argument should be if you want to be logically consistent. But you don't even want that argument because it means that you're going to have to put some heterosexual
bullet.
couples in the category of gay couples, and you don't want to do that. It's just like irrational.
No, you just don't have a consistent argument, friend.
He's trying to pull strings out of mine to make his seem.
No,
Your argument should
whenever
be sound
something
enough
is
to ignore
wrong,
loose
whenever
strings.
there's something that's wrong, there's a wrong maker for that thing. But that wrong maker, if it applies in any other situation, has to make that situation also wrong. The problem is you don't have a consistent wrong maker. You're just saying that this thing is wrong, but whenever there's something else that shares those attributes, you stop applying it to that. That's the problem. If for example, with what Carver's been trying to tell you, before you said that the problem is not having kids, So this would mean that any couple that is not going to have kids would need to be equally wrong under your worldview. But that's not what you think. You still think that the queer couple is the wrong one, but not the infertile couple, when the
And I'll prove
deciding
it.
factor here needs to be kids. But it's not. The deciding factor stops being kids when we're not talking about queer people anymore. So then you need to find something else.
Your first argument was advertising LGBTQ is wrong because LGBTQ leads to less or no procreation. So what we're arguing now is we have a similar argument that is true and you would be forced to accept under that same parity of reasoning, right? Advertising infertile couples is wrong because it leads to less or no procreation. Do we agree that infertile couples, that leads to less or no procreation?
Of course, infertile couples can not
Okay.
procreate.
So it follows from that you should not advertise them under your reasoning. Whether they're straight couples that are infertile or gay couples that are infertile, right? It doesn't matter. You're committed to that view, but you don't want to accept it because it includes some straight couples.
Your argument doesn't make sense, right? You know that no LGBTQ care. There's nothing wrong with the old people.
No infertile couple can.
An infertile
Can
person.
any infertile couples have kids?
No.
No. Okay, so no gay couples can have kids under your view. No infertile couples can have kids under your view. But one is right and the other's not. Make it make sense, Ben.
Hello? I exist, Ben. I am a queer person and I have children.
Yeah, same.
Queer people can
He
have
thinks
children.
you're not real, Annie.
Am I not real? Hello?
You know, I wish I wasn't real because then I wouldn't have to pay fucking bills. But anyway,
You said you're queer and you have children. How'd you get those children?
IUI. And my first child was with a trans woman. Second child was through IUI.
Well, a woman and a trans woman, I assume they can have kids.
what?
It's a man.
Oh no,
Oh,
it's a
Trans
woman.
woman.
They're women. They're
She's a
women.
woman.
She's a woman.
I understand that
It's a male.
concept is hard for you to understand.
Do you think
but,
male automatically means man?
Of course he does, beloved.
but this just goes back to you being
On the
soft
side.
and like,
I don't think I'm being soft. I think I'm being
then
hard,
don't worry
trying to
about
keep
how
things
someone
normal.
identifies
You're
recently.
trying to- World where Mr.
Bro, what the fuck are you talking about?
Is he cutting off for you guys too?
Loosen the rules.
Fucking rule? No. What rules are you talking about? What are you talking about?
Thank you, Chuck. I know I'm right. Like, this doesn't...
Well, Chuck can come up here if he wants to help you out.
Stop reading the comments.
If Chuck wants to help you out.
I mean, it's not going to go very well.
If you need to phone a friend,
I don't need to phone anyone because I'm making sense here. You
No,
guys
you're
are just
not.
holding on to air right now.
That's
Okay?
all that's in
You're
your
gonna
head is air, friend.
you need some help, man. I'm gonna get you some help. Don't worry. Patrick, what's
I
your
don't
age?
need any help.
I'm 32.
All right, what's your argument, Patrick?
I think Ben is 100% right here.
On what?
That's not
What
an
is he right
argument,
on?
that's an opinion.
Okay, so, you brought up Annie, and you said your first husband, or you had your first child with a trans.
With the trans woman, not a trans.
So it was a man that had a penis.
Nope.
Trans woman.
Why do you assume that they had a penis?
Right, so I'm sorry, like,
Why are you worried about it? Wait,
Yeah,
what?
it seems like
Why
you're a
are you
little
worried
soft
about
here.
it? Why are you thinking about my ex's genitalia? That's so weird.
That's all Ben was saying is literally like you
But
had.
like, why are you thinking about my ex's genitalia? That's fucking weird.
You didn't get pregnant by a woman.
Yes.
Again,
Yes.
why are you thinking
You
about
women
my
can't
ex's
do that.
genitalia?
Because he had
This is
one.
such a weird conversation.
You know what IVG
It's
is?
weird because you guys know you're losing. This is
Yeah, that's exactly what
Wait.
it is.
No.
Okay, somebody mute these dogs. Anyway, do you either of you two know what IVG is?
Please explain it to me.
So it's in vitro gametogenesis. Is that how you pronounce it, Annie?
Yes.
Do you know what it is?
Yeah, I know like layman's terms on how to explain it, but can you explain it in depth for me, Annie?
Yeah, so it's when two women, typically female, take their DNA and make a baby.
And put it into
A woman.
Another woman.
what do they inseminate it with?
each other.
Female DNA.
Yeah,
You
so
can
so
make an
basically
artificial
what they
sperm
do
cell.
is they get
That's not
pluripotent.
real.
So okay, so Patrick, more
That is
detailed. So
not
basically,
real.
I'll explain to you how it's real. Anyway, so there are something called pluripotent stem cells, right? So if you rewind the clock back on a cell enough, you can turn it into any kind of cell in the body. You can turn it into a skin cell, a heart muscle cell, things like that. You can also turn it into a sperm cell, right? So you can take a cell from your own body. It's possible. It's just, it's very difficult to do. We've done it in other mammals. We just have to be able to safely be able to do it in humans, right?
No, it
So
hasn't been done.
basically, I don't know why you're over talking me, Patrick.
Sorry.
Okay, so basically, what you would do is you would take like it could be two males or two female, right? In the mice, and you can do this in humans too. So basically, like let's say you have a lesbian couple, and they want to get pregnant without a man, right? So what they would do, take a piece of cell from both of them, like maybe a skin cell off your hand or something like that. The scientists, what they do is they would turn back the clock on that into a pluripotent stem cell, and then turn it into a sperm cell, and then via IVF, one of them or both of them will be able to get pregnant as a result, right? And then be able to have a kid. And this is two women having a kid. You can also do it with two men having their own biological child, but of course somebody needs to be able to give birth. So in that case, it would be a surrogate mother having a child that's not
Both of
biologically
the father's DNA.
yeah, that's not
Yeah,
biologically related to the mother who's
It's
giving
never
birth.
happened.
But I don't know why you're over talking me. So that's not
Because you're
biological.
like
I still don't know why you're over talking me. That's not biologically related to the mother, but is biologically related to both fathers, right? So it would just that's just how that would work. Now they've been able to successfully do this in mice, but that's how studies work. They usually start on animals. So like IVF, right? People were saying in the 70s and the 60s exactly what you're saying now. They're like, oh, that's not possible. They're not going to be able to do this without having smacks. That's not possible. That's never been done. And then we just do it because we were able to do it in other mammals. And then we found ways to do it safely in humans. Now, if you want to say that it's never going to happen in humans, what I'm going to need is some sort of scientific argument from you, Patrick or Ben, for why it's logically impossible for that to happen. Go ahead and give me that argument. And I don't want to hear it's just not going to happen or it's never happened. Those aren't arguments, right? Because we've always done things for the first time and then in history. So go ahead, give that argument.
So you're all right. I don't have an argument. Fine. What you're saying can happen. Fine. Have you ever seen a show on Netflix? It's something about alternate realities. That one was called. It was really popular.
Black
What
Mirror?
if?
What? Say it again.
Black
What
Mirror?
if?
Yes. Black Mirror. Okay. So they did some type of alternate social reality where everyone was pretty much talking to each other through like video camera. I don't know what it was. It was something like that. Would you consider that healthy for humans? For us to be
What's the technology?
I don't know. It was some type of virtual something.
Yeah, the virtual AI episode where they go into the game, they put their consciousness into the game.
I think that's it. Yes.
Super
I mean, where he cheats on his wife
Oh
virtually.
yeah. The guy who played Black Manta in the Aquaman. That guy. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I remember that episode.
The fighting game and then it starts
Yeah.
You're trying to
Yeah,
argue.
I love that.
So you asked me a question, so I'll answer it. Right. So yeah, I think those kind of games would be fun, like virtual reality games. Now, of course, I think we should also be able to experience things in person. Now, I don't know how that's an argument for why IVG is immoral. I don't understand why that would be an argument. You're gonna have to bridge the gap there for me, buddy.
Or how it's unhealthy.
Talking about is dependent on science, something that people have created. If we lose that, then lesbians can't create children. 2G people can't create children. All of that falls away.
Wait, yes, they can. They can still create kids. They would have to
What?
do turkey baster methods.
That's not an. I'm sorry. What's the argument that they shouldn't do it? Is the question.
It literally says their embryo is donated by sperm.
Yeah. Who creates the sperm in IVG?
It literally says donated sperm.
Who creates the sperm in IVG, Patrick? I'm not talking about IVF. We're talking about IVG. IVF is donated sperm from a male. IVG is created sperm from a female.
Like, you say it's not an argument, but how are you telling me that if it hasn't happened yet?
Okay,
Exactly.
I'm going to tell you. So prior to 2022, did we have large language models and artificial intelligence that was as smart as it was now? Did we have that?
No.
Yes or no?
No,
Okay.
no, we didn't.
So it doesn't follow from the fact that because we didn't have it and we haven't done it, that we can't do it, right? That doesn't follow.
Yeah.
So I need an argument for
But
why
we're
we
not
can't
doing
do it.
right now.
Okay, that's the argument, that why we can't do it in the future? Is that the argument?
Yeah, so when it's the future,
Okay.
you can talk about it.
Okay,
and I'll
cool.
agree with you.
So I just
Right
want to
now,
make sure that we understand Patrick's
can't
argument.
do it.
Patrick's argument is if you cannot do it now, you will never be able to do it in the future. Or if you have not done it, you will never be able to do it in the future. You want to lock in that answer, Patrick?
Yes.
Okay. Now, in the 1960s, were we able to do IVF? Yes or no?
No.
Did we then be able to do IVF, Patrick? Yes or no?
Now, yes.
Okay, so your argument's false. This is like, bruh.
Not false.
You're so.
I'm sorry.
You have two
I'm
brain cells
sorry.
when they're fighting for third place right now.
2 seconds. I know. I
Until
I
something
was
happens,
asleep.
you have done nothing.
Hi, like my fucking lips were moving. I came in late. What the fuck are we talking about?
So
It's just
what-
like stupidity. We can't get an
Ben
argument out
thinks
of these
that
guys.
like queer people shouldn't exist on TV, and he gave like a bunch of reasons for that, which were basically just a bunch of pivots. Like every time Carbon was like,
Special pleading.
"That's dumb," then Ben would be like, "But what about this?" And
If
what
I'm
about
special
this?
pivoting, then so
because
is
they
What
can't
about
have
this?
kids.
Well,
Yeah, he made
we
the
got to
original
point where it
argument
was,
that
like,
it's
the
not
kids'
normal
home.
or something. Yeah, so back
Yeah,
to the
first it was
original
more
argument that
valid.
he had, which is that because we talked about what did we start on, Ben? We started on Dylan Mulvaney and Bud Light, and you said
Yeah.
that shouldn't be expressed in advertising. I asked why. You said it's not normal. Then you moved from the normal argument to no procreation argument, and then I gave you infertile couples. You said that's okay, even if they're infertile. So like you special pleaded on that. So the whole argument here is basically gay people should not be represented in advertising or media because it leads to less reproduction, right?
If
But
I'm
first of all, that's an
special
inference that needs, because LGBTQ leads to less reproduction. But that's also true for infertile couples, right? If that were true for LGBTQ couples, it's also true
I
for
don't.
infertile
I don't
couples.
agree with that. I
Yeah,
like
wait, do you
lots
think
of
infertile couples can
like
reproduce,
gay
Patrick?
couples. I'm fine with that.
Okay, well, you disagree with Ben on that. That's what we brought him up here for. How do you feel about the Dylan Mulvaney thing, Patrick, with Bud Light?
Oh man, so I hate all beer. To be honest with you.
It's not relevant
But-
relevant to
Good.
the question.
Take you had.
What was the question?
You saying
What
you
about-
don't care
Are you
about
familiar with that controversy from conservatives?
From the Bud Light shit?
Yeah.
I mean, I have no say in it. Like, I don't really care about it.
Okay, Ben does. You don't. And a lot of conservatives did care about it, and they like started boycotting. They started being very loud. It was all over Fox News for like a week or
boycott
2
stuff
weeks.
because other people do.
I didn't say that you did.
Like, people,
I'm talking about
I know, I'm
conservatives
just
when they
saying, like,
did.
people-
I'm not saying. That's why I asked you if you were one of the dumb conservatives that
know.
were part of that movement.
no, I'm not. I don't boycott stuff just because people don't like it. You know, like
I mean, you would.
I'm a
It-
conservative.
I think you would,
But, like,
depending
I
on
have
the
my
situation.
beliefs.
But nonetheless,
No,
like
no. Yeah,
really.
I
So
love
if Jeff,
football.
so
I
if
don't
Jeffrey
like
Epstein,
football.
so if Jeffrey Epstein started buying like your favorite drinks, right?
Or endorsing it, rather.
endorsing it, you would keep on buying it.
Yep, for sure.
So if he
Oh,
owned,
for
so wait, so just to be clear, if Jeffrey, what's your favorite drink, Patrick?
My favorite drink,
Yeah.
shit, dude. I just like my coffee in the morning. That's my favorite.
Okay. What's your favorite brand of coffee?
Black Rifle.
Okay, oh my God. So okay, you got Black Rifle Coffee Company, right? And then Jeffrey Epstein decides to buy it, and every time you buy it, you make him more powerful and rich. Are you still gonna buy it? Yes or no?
Yes, I am.
You're a weirdo.
Wait, I want to see how
You
far
would
he'll
buy
go.
a pedophile
Uh,
coffee.
Adolf Hitler.
You're a weirdo. You're a
Adolf
fucking
Hitler
weirdo.
takes over Black Rifle Coffee Company, right? And then you buying the coffee will lead to the Holocaust because that will fund it. Will you still buy it?
Do you think
Answer the
I'm?
question. Answer the question.
Answer it.
Yes, I would. Yes, I would. Yes, I would.
You're not a real person.
I'm ready for the
You're
Holocaust.
not
I don't know
fucking
what you're talking
real.
Yo.
about.
Wait,
So
I
Carbon
got three
asked
different
all of
bunkers
these.
and
So
three different
Carbon
states
asked
around
all of
me.
these
I'm ready.
questions just to reiterate the point that you're a scumbag.
Yeah. Wait, what did you say about the Holocaust, Patrick?
I said I'm ready for it. I got three different bunkers.
No,
and
no.
three different
Okay, wait,
states
wait.
around me.
I'm just gonna keep going,
Bring
right?
it on.
Oh,
Okay.
okay.
You spend your $5-10 on Black Rifle Coffee Company, but if you do, you are the last $10 that Thanos needs to snap his fingers and wipe off half life on the universe. Do you still buy it, Patrick?
Okay, so listen. Do you know what Black Rifle Company is?
Do everybody a favor.
Wait,
Stop
Patrick,
talking.
wait.
Just stop
Wait,
talking.
I have
Go
to
look-
ask.
go look-
I have to
Stop
ask.
talking.
Wait. I'm so sorry, Logic. I have to ask. Patrick,
Dude,
please.
so why do you?
Hey,
keep
no
doing
coffee
that?
that good, bro.
Wait, no,
Okay.
Patrick, hold on. Wait, I have to. I'm so sorry, Patrick. Listen, your the next 6-pack of Black Rifle coffee that you buy gives just enough money for the market share for them to have enough money to bring slavery back. Are you still gonna buy the fucking coffee?
Well, yeah.
All right. I think I know what I think I know what'll break him. Right? Okay, Patrick, you spend this little $10 on this Black Rifle Coffee Company, and if you spend that $10, right, all the children in your family are going to be tortured and raped for all of eternity. Right?
Okay. Can I ask you?
All
something?
eternity,
No,
Patrick.
Stephen.
All eternity,
Go
Patrick.
Google Black
Yes or no,
Rifle.
Patrick?
Go
Yes or no,
Go
Patrick?
Google Black Rifle Company.
I don't care.
No,
Yes
answer
or
the
no?
question.
You
Answer
are
the
the-
question.
Yes,
where
yes
their
or
money
no?
goes to.
Yes or no, Patrick?
See where their money goes.
Yes or
I'm
no?
not talking about that.
Are you still going to buy it?
Yes.
Oh my God.
Wait, I
Yeah.
have one more question.
Fuck.
Wait. No. I have one more question. Okay.
Holy shit.
This $10, this next $10 that you spend at Black Rifle Coffee, if you spend it, then all trans people and kids get the health care that they need. Are you still spending your money there?
Yes.
Oh, okay.
At least he's
I'm
consistent.
surprised.
Well, consistent, you know. Fair enough.
It's fucking crazy, bro.
Does this
Conservatives are
coffee
weird.
also give you an orgasm? Like, what the fuck?
It
What-
has to
what is-
make
how
your
good is
balls
this
empty
shit?
every time you finish a fucking can.
Right when you get to the
There's
bottom.
So apparently,
Okay, explanation.
Black Rifle Coffee, they donate to organizations like Tunnel to Towers, Echo Hills Ranch, and Eric Marsh Foundation.
Yeah, they're
They're
conservative.
I know the coffee. They're a veteran-owned coffee company. They literally support shit like that. They're also fucking deeply conservative.
Yeah, I found out about them. I was watching Terminal List with Chris Pratt, the like Navy SEAL and
Pratt.
stuff. Yeah, and then so he was wearing the Black Rifle Coffee Company shirt in the show when he was like getting his like guns ready and stuff. I was like, what is that? And then I looked into it. I was like, holy shit.
I woke up for this shit.
Bro. Okay, so if you're a conservative, go ahead and hop on the guest request. If you're not, please do not. Thank you so much. Appreciate you. Everybody else, thank you so much for hitting that first goal of 25K. Just keep tapping. Share all that good stuff, and we're gonna keep this going. Why are conservatives so soft? That's the question for today. Okay.
Because they can't afford their Viagra refill.
I was gonna say because they can't get a Cialis prescription.
Oh,
They may be soft, but I'm not. Hello.
Proof? Takes or didn't happen?
Listen, I would be like deeply
My
embarrassed if I were to
milk
provide
buys
proof
other
because
coffee.
obviously no matter what I provide, it will not be able to beat the snake.
my brother,
You're right.
father-in-law is obsessed with
Yeah,
Black
I'm
I'm
Rifle.
assuming the snake is carbon.
Yeah.
Wait, what?
15 inches of doom.
Don't
Oh
worry
my
about
God.
it.
Parkers, thank you so much for the heart me. I appreciate you.
Parkers, thank you.
Gracias. All right, let's get some debates in here. If you're a conservative, go and hop on in the guest request. We'd love to talk to you in a pejorative sense. Thank you so much. Appreciate you. Everybody else keep tapping that screen. Our next like goal is going to be 50K. So keep it going. Keep it going. Let's go.
Keep going. Don't stop right there.
There you go.
I'm done.
Okay, bye.
All right, so
I was ready for her to kick in.
yeah, so
Really
here's
things
the
are going.
Don't tempt
So-
her, please.
here's the list of things that I've put that conservatives were soft about. Losing the 2020 election, and then January 6th. War on Christmas, the Starbucks coffee cup redesign. Changing Mr. Potato Head to Potato Head. Of course, the Bud Light Dylan Mulvaney thing. The Pride displays at Target. The Little Mermaid. Cracker Barrel. Gay couples. Drag queens. And shoes. So there's a lot of things that conservatives really are soft about. So if you want to discuss any of those things, hit me.
Cracker Barrel.
I don't know. They just took off the barrel and the guy, and all of a sudden it's just like, I don't know. It's like DEFCON 1 for these guys.
Okay.
The green M&M, yeah, exactly. The M&M woman wasn't hot enough.
Imagine wanting Eminem to be sexy. It's crazy.
Yeah.
She's clearly a lesbian, by the way. We
I
all
have
know that,
another
right?
one to add to the list. Children getting free lunches at school on their dimes.
No. This is Parker's. They don't like the Cracker Barrel logo because they took off the man leaning against the Cracker Barrel, and apparently every person over the age of 80 knew that that's Uncle Herschel, and how dare they remove the cracker from the logo?
Somebody asked if they renamed it. Imagine if they just named it Cracker.
Yeah, probably that. Did I tell you? I mean, you're.
Adam, first things first. Can I get your age, please?
Oh, yeah, here.
What was it?
27.
I can't hear you. What'd you say?
57.
Okay, Boyd, you keep like I can't. Okay, wait, I can't hear when both of y'all say it. I heard 7. Wait, you said 27?
27. Is my fan
Okay.
too loud? Should I
No,
turn
you're
my fan
good.
off?
What's your pronouns, Adam?
He, him.
All right, what's your argument?
I actually. Wait, can I? I actually don't have an argument. I just wanted to give it a little bit of praise. Is that okay? Just like for 2 seconds, and I'm gonna leave. I just love everybody in this panel, and I love you very much. I think conservatives are very soft, but I think also blue states are also very soft because we need to fight back against this authoritarianism. It's a very critical time. I'm a huge history major. I've studied history my entire life. I was accelerated history my entire life. And I just hope that we rise up and we have critical leaders that see what's going on. And thank you so much for what you're doing and for what the people on the panel are doing. God bless you.
Thank you. Thank you for coming up, Adam. I appreciate you. Yeah, and it's sad that like it's mainly like Gavin Newsom, like of all fucking people, who's doing like any kind of like material fighting against fascism, when like people who are like way to the left of him, who are like closer to my side, are like just like they're focused on him instead of Donald Trump. Like, what? Why are you focused on Gavin Newsom? Fuck, like, who's worse, Gavin Newsom or Donald Trump? Okay, then fight Donald Trump. What the fuck are you doing? Like,
It's so
fucking
weird.
crazy.
Like, the state of things is so weird right now. I don't like it.
Yeah. Like, I just like, I like, I wish it wasn't Gavin Newsom, but like, can you blame people for like latching onto him? Like,
At
you
least
have
somebody
you have
understands
you have
that.
universities that are bending the knee to Donald Trump, to like fascism. You have companies that are like trying to move their pride displays because of fascism, because Donald Trump is threatening them, right? Left, right, and like people who are conventionally liberal, like Steve, what's his name? Not Steve Jobs. Tim Cook, CEO of Apple, is like giving him gifts and shit like that, just because
Aren't
he
some
doesn't
of the
want him to
museums,
attack
like,
him and things like
removing
that.
history?
He's removing like all these museums, all that stuff. Everybody's like bending their knee because they don't want to like suffer a little bit of a fine from the Trump administration, right? And then like they see Gavin Newsom, who's actually said, "Fuck you, I'm gonna fuck you up," right? Like, you know, rip their tongues out. And of course they're gonna fucking gravitate towards him, because the people who are like, I'm strongly anti-fascist, are just like attacking Gretchen Whitmer for like I don't Like, what are we doing here? Like, you're allowed to attack Democrats. You should attack Democrats, but like, why is that your main focus?
I
Right.
If you're
genuinely
anti-fascist.
I genuinely don't think most people who are like active right now politically know who the fucking enemy is. Like honestly, the fucking infighting is ridiculous when it comes to this shit.
Yeah. It's Tim Apple, not Tim Cook. Oh, my bad.
Imagine your last name being Apple. Bro, nigga's last name might as well be Zucchini. What's going on?
Like have y'all seen the fucking videos? I'm calling out leftists here. The leftists going around saying, "I'm not fucking voting for Newsom if he's."
Like, bitch, it's not even 2026 yet. Like, what do you mean you're not voting for it? Like, he might not even run. He probably will, but he might not.
I'm
Like,
going
why is that your
to
focus?
say,
There's a motherfucker in office right now. Listen, like, I 100% agree with like criticisms of Gavin Newsom, right? Like, but it's like, like, what's an analogy? Like, you have two kids, right? And then one is like busting holes in your walls. He's like consistently trying to set your house on fire, right? He's like torturing animals, right? And then you have another kid that like was late for curfew because he was out partying, right? And you're like, you know what? I'm gonna attack that one and not the fucking one that's
I'm
trying to
gonna
burn down
say
that.
something that may be a little bit of like a controversial opinion. I don't understand like what like so a lot of the reasons some people didn't vote in the 2024 election was because of like Kamala appealed to more moderates, right? But it was people who were like, well, I'm not gonna vote. But why would she appeal to you if you're not gonna vote anyway? You know what I mean?
Well,
I
yeah,
don't
I
like
mean
the
that's
fact
like
that they're
a
going.
self-interest thing. It's like, I mean, like you're not campaigns. They go after high propensity voters, not low propensity voters, and then, so those kind of people are probably more likely to be low propensity voters. They're like, okay, well, you want this policy set out of me or something like that. Seems like a good policy, but it's going to turn off the high propensity voters, right? Or it may turn off the high propensity voters. And then you're promising to vote for me if I adopt it. But then it seems to be, even if I adopt it, you'll find another reason to not vote for me anyway. It just seems like you're never going to vote for me. So I'm just not going to appeal to you. I saw that a lot on Twitter. It's like, if Kamala Harris adopts, if she chooses Tim Walz over like not Ben Shapiro, what's his name, Josh Shapiro, then I'll vote for her. And then like 2 weeks later, oh, I found a new reason to not vote for her. Like, it's just like maybe like you have a strong moral compass, great for you, but like why would she like appeal to you? You know what I mean? It's just like great.
Well, fuck that. It's performative as fuck. I don't
So
believe half. Like I would have voted for Harris if it was this person instead of the running mate. I would have voted if they said this on this issue. I'm like bullshit. You're unhappy no matter who the fucking person running is, and you were one of the reasons that this shit is happening currently. So fuck
yeah,
you. I'm
my
done.
biggest issue is just the asymmetry. It's just like the analogy, like both your kids did something wrong, but like one of them is like the devil, and you're just like focused on, and you're just focused on like the one who was like 10 minutes late on his curfew, and he's obviously not like a perfect person. He fucks up, but he's not the devil, right? And why are you focused on fixing that over the devil, right? Like it's just like the asymmetry is like I can't fathom it. Cindy, who by the way, thank you for the 8 month resub over on Twitch. I appreciate you.
I love it the same. People are like they're both
Logic.
equal, and then I'm like, okay, would this shit happening right now if Harris won?
No.
And they were like, well, I don't know. I'm like, yes, you do. Shut
Yes,
the
you
fuck
do.
up.
Also, Logic, Grandmaster wanted me to tell you that you sound drained and dehydrated.
I just woke up.
Damn. Hot take, and I might be, I might get under fire for this, but I think Gavin Newsom is a necessity. I look at it as in a snow coin type of way, a necessary evil, if you will, to use the fuck out of Newsom's fucking fuel to get us to a point where we can get Trump out of the situation, and then at the last second we get rid of Newsom as well. But like, I think it's a necessary evil, personally. At this point, do we have a choice? Like, can we fucking avoid not also playing dirty? Like, we're at that point.
Well, when you say get rid of, do you mean get rid of or get rid of?
I mean, I don't know too much about Gavin Newsom, so at this point in time, just
like
you're
he's
no longer going to be the person
okay.
that
Like
is leading
the
the
biggest
movement.
like thing about him is like, so first of all, one thing I will give him is he will like, when it comes to like LGBTQ people, he's like very strong protector. And then when it comes to like, things like, you know, schools and stuff like that, it seems like he's very strong on those. But he is pretty elitist. He's pretty like in that,
Oh yeah,
you know, swamp.
that's what that's
The
the little
whole
bit
like
I've seen.
the French Laundry incident. You know, buddying with billionaires. He's just kind of like one of those Democrats. He's just like he's a rare one where he's like fights stronger for like some minority groups, a lot of minority groups. Homeless, I wouldn't say so as much.
No, yeah, he
Than
does
like other
not cover
Democrats.
unhoused.
Yeah, he does not like homeless people for some reason.
Which
But like,
is foul.
yeah.
Yeah.
So like, I don't know. He'll throw LGBTQ under the bus. Maybe, but like like a lot of people were like, if you watch his interviews, you know, his podcast, like people criticize him for bringing like Charlie Kirk on his podcast, and then like they're like, why are you giving him like this motherfucker, like he went all, like trans women in sports, fuck yeah, let's do it. Yeah, you shouldn't get fired for like not outing your trans kid at school. Like he was like very strong. He does not move on those so far. So I mean, maybe if in a general election outside of California he could, that's possible. So we'll just have to see what happens. Tanner, can I get your age, please? You're muted, Tanner.
I'm 24.
And what's your pronouns, Tanner?
Z, zer, zim.
Okay. Yeah, what do you want to talk about today, Tanner?
You invited me.
Oh, I assume you accepting it was you wanted to talk. So if you didn't want to talk, I would have assumed you declined it. Do you agree with the background, or
No.
you don't agree? Okay, so you think conservatives are like strong and tough, right?
Yeah, I'm a conservative.
Okay, so why do you guys get so triggered about like, trans women on Bud Light beer?
Yeah, can you tell me how I'm soft?
Yeah, I can go through all the list. I formulated a very short list. It can be a lot longer. But let me pull up my list that I wrote down. January 6th, you guys lost an election. Instead of conceding the race, you just decided to like throw your little temper tantrums on the Capitol. Dylan Mulvaney, Bud Light, pride displays at Target, Cracker Barrel, gay couples, drag queens. Which one do you want to talk about?
Any of them.
Okay. Which one do you most aligns with? Most aligns with you. I don't know what your views are.
I'm a conservative.
Okay, so you don't like drag queens, for example.
This conversation is fucking brilliant.
Yeah, no one's talking to you, bud.
Sucks to suck. You're on a panel.
Yeah, it's a panel discussion,
Sorry,
buddy.
did I miss the part where I give a fuck?
So yeah, so what's your problem with drag queens? Why are you so soft about them?
I don't care about them.
Oh, okay. So you
Okay,
said
so
any of
Tanner,
them.
I'm gonna help
That's
you
why I
out.
asked you which
Irrelevant.
one you wanted to talk about.
Yeah, you were given options, and then you said any of them, and then Carbon picked one, and you said you don't care. So could you pick one that you care about for the sake of conversation, please?
Tanner, I'm gonna try something with you real quick. Friends,
I'm about to gentle parent this motherfucker.
friends who listen get to participate.
Any water.
Now you have choices that have been provided to you. Would you like to make the choice?
I already made my choice. I voted for Trump.
No,
Goober, about this fucking conversation.
phone. That's not what I meant. Let's use our listening ears. Let's turn them all the way up and let's listen, okay? Carbon gave you several choices of things to talk about based on the background. Now, would you like to choose one? Or would you like to not participate anymore?
Yeah, sure. I'll choose one.
Okay,
All right,
what you got?
let's choose one then.
The drag queens.
Okay, so, all right, so let's give a specific example and just see if you're okay with it. So it's a Saturday. Parents and kids want to go out, so they go to a library and they go to a drag story hour where there's a drag queen or king reading Green Eggs and Ham. You support that or no? Or does it trigger you?
No, I don't support it.
Why does it trigger you?
Doesn't have to trigger me for me to not support it.
Yeah, why don't you support it? I take those to be the same thing with conservatives, but it doesn't matter. That's just semantics.
Yeah.
Why don't you support it?
You have a very
Why don't you
small
support
brain.
it?
I don't have a reason to support it.
Oh, okay, so it's fine then
Why would
to
I
you.
support a man
It's just
dressing as a
permissible.
woman?
So it's permissible?
No.
Oh, so why is it
Do you
impermissible?
think womanhood should be appropriated?
I don't know why do you think a dress is womanhood?
What is womanhood?
Reading to children.
How is reading children in a dress womanhood?
Wearing a dress is not womanhood.
You define
what a woman does?
Yeah, you think you define womanhood based off of like a dress, like just what they wear? Is that what
Womanhood
you
is dress.
How would you define it?
I'm asking you because you're the one that brought up the term. What is womanhood to you? Because apparently
Part of
it's
being a woman.
part of being a woman is wearing dresses.
Yeah.
So if a
Do
woman
women
doesn't
wear
wear a dress,
dresses?
she's not a woman.
Do men wear them?
Huh?
Sometimes.
Sometimes,
Do
yeah.
men wear dresses?
Yeah, sometimes men wear dresses. Are you just
And why do
saying
they do
because wait, okay, so wait. So you're saying because women are more likely to wear dresses than men, dresses are a part of womanhood?
Why would a man wear a dress?
That was a question. Why are you asking me?
Because you say that wearing a dress is part of being a woman.
I imagine this.
You
No,
said
you
that.
the one that said that. You're the one that said womanhood and dress mean the same thing ish.
Are you
So what is
okay?
a woman?
Right? It's not wearing a dress. Do you think a woman is defined by the dress?
Define it.
No, it's not. Okay, so I'm going to ask you my question again, Tanner. So the question
You can't answer,
was,
you can't define it.
yeah,
You don't know.
anybody who covers their drink around you. Okay, so
Yeah,
now the question that I have for you, I don't know why you're over
I
talking me.
agree.
Yeah, I know. All right, so Tanner,
my
so
point.
here's the
Can I
question.
agree?
Here's the question, right? What is wrong
You think
with a
chicks
man
have
wearing a
dicks?
dress?
I
I don't know
know.
why you're over talking me. So, what is wrong with a man wearing a dress? Go ahead, give the argument.
It violates social norms.
Violate social norms. So a norm is just the average thing that people do, right?
Yeah, it's disturbing. We shouldn't see it in public.
Cool. So was the average thing in the South for like there to be same race couples as opposed to interracial couples? Was
Yeah,
that
I don't.
that was
know-
the social
I don't
norm,
care about
right?
This pivot.
Tanner, was that the norm? Yes or no?
I don't care about.
Don't
you
run
pivot.
from the question. Was that the norm? Yes or no?
You're running. You pivoted.
Nope. This is exactly to your argument. Let's see if you're going to stay consistent with your argument. Do you agree that in the Jim Crow South, the social norm was to date somebody of your own race only? Yes or no?
Sure. So what?
Okay. So the social norm was to date somebody of your own race, and therefore you are violating that social norm by dating somebody of a different race. Correct?
Are we in the?
That's a question.
1960s?
Why are you asking me a question?
Are we in the 60s?
All right, that's a question. You're asking me a question. All right, answer the question.
Yeah, you still haven't answered mine.
That
What is
still
a
didn't
woman?
answer my question, Tanner. The question was,
What is a
was
woman?
it violating social norms in 1950s in the South? Was that
What
violating social
is
norms? Why are you
a
over talking me?
woman?
Why are you over talking me? So the question was it violating social norms to date somebody of a different race than you? Yes or no?
What is a woman?
Was that? I don't know why you see. He's running. Maybe
don't
Eagle
know.
can
I
answer.
know.
Eagle, can
You
I
don't
get the
know.
answer to that question?
Carmen, just so you know.
I think I answered Tanner's question.
Yeah, so I'm going to ask you the
Somebody
question now,
just,
Eagle. So the
listens
question was, do you
and
believe that
does
in
what
the
he says and
1950s
just
in the
needs
Jim
to
Crow
listen.
South, do you believe that the social norm was to not date somebody to only date somebody within your race? That's a yes or no. Hopefully we don't have two people who fail to answer questions today.
You guys wonder why you lost by a landslide.
Still is not answering the question. This is why we say conservatives are soft. You get triggered by simple questions.
Only
Like,
7 more
it's just
years to go.
it's just simple
Get your ass-
questions. It's really just simple
Keep your head
questions,
up,
and
buddy.
you're like
Tanner, I wanna ask you
horrified
a
by the
question.
question. It's really
You said
interesting.
that women.
So Tanner, I'm going to ask you the question again, right? The question was, in the 1950s, I do not allow people to run from my questions. Do you believe that it was violating the social norm to date outside your race? Yes or no?
Keep your head up, buddy. 7 more years.
So
to go.
you're running from the question again. That is insane, Tanner. Are you okay? What about you, Eagle? Can you answer the question? First, give me your age, bro. I don't even know how old you are.
7 more years till what? His mail order bride shows up?
Oh, damn.
People over here proving the background's point. Let's go. All right, Eagle, you can unmute now.
I think Eagle maybe been like, I don't know.
I'm 28, and the funny thing
All right, and what's your pronouns, Eagle?
Like, the whole thing about like women wear dresses, like that's solely a woman thing. Hasn't throughout history, hasn't there like men wearing dresses like kilts?
Yeah.
Or
Eagle,
the
are you
Roman
opposition?
Empire
Are you a conservative?
that have skirts? No, I'm from South Texas, but no, I am not a. I'm not
Okay. Well,
conservative.
we have enough friendlies up here, but we're just looking for conservatives right now. But I appreciate you for coming up. Okay, Eagle.
Oh, okay. Well, I
All right,
just like debunking morons.
Roger that, man. Take it easy.
Did he
Rob,
leave?
can I get your age, please? Yeah, I
Yes,
kicked him. Well,
51.
just real quick, I kicked him because Grandmaster paid to kick. So thank you so much, Grandmaster, for
Yeah.
the whale. 51. Can I get your pronouns, Rob?
He,
All right. And what's your
Trump,
objection today?
Georgia, Atlanta,
Trump in
Georgia.
Georgia?
Yeah. Well, you don't have to tell me where you're from, but okay. So what's your contention with the background?
Why are conservatives soft?
Whew.
I'm a
All right.
conservative.
Okay. Well, let's go down
I'm
the
a
list.
God-fearing Christian,
Probably
and
shouldn't
I'm not
fear
soft.
the person that you
I am
worship.
hard, 1/8 inches to be honest, to be exact.
Rob, I need you to stop being weird, okay?
I am also hard. We have that in common.
All right. So Rob, I'll tell you why.
That's how I know you're soft.
I'll tell you why. I'll tell you why conservatives are soft. Okay.
What? Yeah,
So-
why are you calling conservatives soft?
Yeah.
I'm
So let's.
funnier than anybody on any
my God.
panel I get on. I'm
Can I
smarter
answer or
than
no?
anybody.
Okay. So the reason why conservatives are soft. Let's go down the list. Okay. 2020, you guys lost the election, and instead of concede, by the way, most of you still haven't conceded the election. It's been 5 years. Okay. Grief shouldn't take that long. The denial process usually doesn't take that long. Okay. So you guys haven't conceded. You did a January 6th to try to overturn the election results. That's how soft you were, right? With losing elections. You're very brittle, okay? Mr. Potato Head being turned into Potato Head. Dylan Mulvaney, Bud Light, okay? Gay people, trans people, drag queens, right? You guys are just triggered by any of those stuff, right? Cracker Barrel, War on Christmas, Happy Holidays, right? All these things are just like very soft things to get mad about. Don't you agree?
Dude, I have had my kids' picture taken with Black Santa Claus, and I have I've got trans friends, I've got gay friends, I've got
You know,
friends
I've been talking
because
with my older
everybody
friends,
likes
the
me
21
everywhere I
year olds who has
go.
friends who are like 28, and
Yes,
I keep being
everywhere
told that
I
I
go,
should exercise
everybody loves
self-love.
me.
So I'm gonna do that thing and exercise self-love and protect my peace. But I love you all very deeply, and I hope that you have a tolerable night. Goodbye. Yeah, 'cause we got me
Bye,
fucked up.
Sam.
So.
Sam, I miss you already. Bye.
Sorry, Sam.
Okay, so
Rob,
did you disagree
Why
with
did
any
you
of this?
drop down? I can't believe it.
Rob,
Did
I'm
you-
just letting
did
you
you-
know now. If you have to pay for it, it doesn't count.
If I have to pay for it,
Mm-hmm.
I don't
What
have
is-
to pay for anything.
You steal? You're a
Damn,
thief.
bro.
I'm a white dude, and I get
Clearly.
white privilege everywhere
Oh,
I go.
you know, Sam, good on you for leaving when you did. Because
Yeah, so
So
I don't
so
pay
you
for
understand
anything.
it,
Robin, I
like,
want to bring somebody up real quick. Can I bring
so you
I
somebody
believe
up?
that white
go
privilege exists?
I go to the
Yeah.
bar, to the gas station. I dare you to charge me for the beer that I'm walking out the door with. Because
So
I'm
you
a
admit that
white
white
dude
privilege
with
exists?
privilege.
Jesus Christ, I can hear the sister fucking in the side of your voice.
Are you sure it's not his mother?
Either or. They might be the same person.
No, I was about to say that.
Got real quiet on that one, didn't you, Rob?
Hey, Rob, I have a question. Is your family tree a wreath?
My family tree
Is it
is
circular?
like a whole freaking pine tree.
Is it circular?
Oh, that's not the one he thinks it is.
No, I have multiple branches.
Is your mom also your
I
aunt?
don't even know how many branches I have. I haven't looked up my family.
Wait, you want to talk about how many? Never mind, I'm not gonna ask that.
Hold on, wait.
So off topic.
Talking about white privilege. Hi, Mr. Thomas.
Well, hello there, Libras. I just wanted to say real quickly, because I'm tired of the hypocrisy from the Libras always saying, oh, love is love until it's your sister. Say that's the type of hypocrisy that they're way on the right, or tired of hearing. Do you agree with that, Rob?
What the fuck are you saying, dude? You came up here. Are you like his secret weapon that's going to
No, I'm
take
here to
me down?
defend.
Don't
No,
interrupt
I'm
me,
here to
Mr. Thomas.
defend you as a biological Christian. I'm here to defend Jesus, and not only was God a huge fan of interfamily relations, so much so he made sure it happened multiple times within the Bible. But I mean, it's also just American, you know. So when Donald Jesus Trump discovered America, he said, "Thou shalt be able to love thy family like thy wife." Amen.
All right, you're freaking me out, man. Can you turn your camera on? So I
Can you
can
turn yours
see?
on?
Yes,
turn
I
your
will
camera
turn my
on.
camera on.
Same time.
I don't think Mr. Thomas is looking for a partner, Rob. He's very happily married.
I
Okay,
would
well,
argue that he's not happily married because of all the rendezvous Nancy has had with me, but that's a discussion for another time.
Mr. Thomas is happy. Nancy's
Lies.
not.
Nonsense.
I think I recognize Rob. Weren't you on that neighborhood watch list we should all be aware of?
no, I'm on this
Yep.
recovering
Try again. Try again.
endangered pets and stuff.
What? Girl, what? Do you like
You
own
you
possums or
endanger
something?
pets? What?
Raccoons?
No,
Probably.
I go around doing things for
Ugh.
charity,
My throat is itchy.
and I put up signs for missing children.
Are they in your basement?
Weapons.
No, I
Yeah, I mean, it's kind of cheating if you already know where they are.
dude, why don't you turn your camera on? Because you're creeping
Bro,
me
trying to
the
get that
fuck out.
reward money. Okay. Are you sober, Rob?
Okay, why are you saying conservatives are soft?
I told you. I gave you a list. Do you not remember it?
No, I
Okay, let me give you the list again. Okay.
blocked it out of my mind.
Okay.
completely.
Okay. So you guys get triggered by like drag queens and gay people. What's going on there?
I have a drag friend from all the way back in 1999.
Two wrong food type shit?
Does this person like dress up and pretend to be your friend? That's why it's a drag friend?
No, it's a heating and air guy that owns a company
Oh, okay.
in Atlanta.
So he does
Yeah.
drag shows too?
I don't know. I didn't go to his show.
Oh,
I
she's your
walked in
friend,
his
but
garage.
you don't love him enough to support his
Honk,
side
honk.
career? That's crazy.
I walked in his garage and did not know that he was a drag dude.
He's a
All
dragger.
I saw was a bunch of cats.
There's gosh darn dragger.
And,
Oh, was that the endangered cats you were talking about?
no, it wasn't a cat that I rescued or nothing, but
You rescued
it
him.
was his own cats. And I
Uh-huh.
heard a bunch of opera music. I thought I walked into Silence of the Lambs or something. But
Carbon, I think we should remove this guest for I don't think it's
this
ethical
yeah, so
at this point.
no, I'm cool.
Are you sober?
And I am trying to defend people
Sober
because I
Rob?
believe in tolerance and equality for everybody.
Why are you conservative?
You have yet to move your upper lip in a single sentence you have said.
Well, I mean, in his defense, there's not much. Never mind.
New guest up top. Can I get your age, please?
I'm 18.
Are you a conservative?
In fucking dog ears?
Maybe in dog ears, buddy.
Are you
Why
conservative?
you whispering like that?
I can't hear you. You got to speak up.
I'm 18.
Okay. Are you conservative?
Yeah,
Okay. What's your pronouns?
I don't have pronouns.
See, this is
Your voice
You
changed.
just used the pronoun.
prove the
I
background.
is a pronoun,
Yeah,
friend.
you just said I, bro.
I isn't a pronoun.
Tell Miss,
You're
tell Mr. Thomas to
in
honk
school.
honk.
Oh God! Oh, also I can hear the placenta dragging behind you.
Right.
While you speak. I think you're lost.
People are saying I'm a child and I'm not a child.
You're
This is
very
a PBS
clearly
friend that's
trying
been
to deepen
defunded.
your voice. Like you're trying to do that very clearly.
Stop talking to adults
Your
on
voice
the internet.
fine.
All right. So listen, if you are conservative, go ahead and hop on the guest request. Come on.
So I want to talk about. I'm going to debunk you real quickly. So all I need personally is like 5 or 6 little blue pills, and I do not have this issue. So I don't know who you're talking about, but it certainly ain't me. So I'm good over it. Here, just 5 little blue things, and pop, 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 and then it's slowly after 3 hours, he goes wee.
Yeah, it's like a wet noodle, you know.
Mr. Thomas, you're going to be in my note.
Like a fancy one, like the British are coming. The British are coming.
Yeah, like that. Maybe
The
I
love
might
letter,
put you on my
right,
grocery.
Lloyd?
I might put you on my grocery list. Yeah, because I'm really looking for a man like you, honestly, Mr. Thomas.
Okay, please don't culturally appropriate my roar. Okay, as somebody who is 167th dinosaur, I do take offense.
So, Mr. Thomas, Nancy told me that those pills aren't working anymore for you.
Oh,
Wow. So you're just lying.
I mean, that's what Nancy told me.
So you won't know how I know you're lying. 'Cause I ain't even in there long enough for her to notice if it's... I gotta explain my shift to you.
I need to address the elephant in the room. Annie, what did you even put that toast in the toaster? That looked like it was raw bread.
if she didn't put the toast in the toaster, it'd be bread logic.
Yeah, it looked like bread.
So why would you call it toast if it wasn't toasted?
It's toasted. What is that? He's just a little tall. Why are you judging him? Shut the fuck up. Leave him alone.
All right, we're gonna let our new guest up. Ethel, can I get your age, please? Hey. Hey.
Please better have my money.
I'm about to get the
Y'all make me all
MCAA.
my love.
Love me some Ruby, though.
I do wish her songs were a little more holy and a little less holy. If you know what
They
I
are holy. Me and Nancy use them when we're using our holes.
Judah, thank you for the gold medal. Also, thank you, Kazak, thank you for the money gun. Appreciate you. All right, let's get our next guest in. Stargazer, can I get your age, please?
18.
You're a conservative?
Yeah.
And what's your pronouns?
He, him.
All right, what's your take?
My take? Well, I'm a conservative. I'm a paleo conservative. Big fan of Patrick Buchanan, if you know who that is.
No.
He wrote a book. He writes books.
Yeah, I'm against. I'm an immigration restrictionist, so I'm against immigration. I'm against Israel. I didn't vote for Trump, but I am. I don't support legal immigration or illegal. So that's kind of.
Why not legal?
Why?
What? Why not legal?
Yeah.
I just think that demographics and culture matter.
Demographics, you mean white people, right?
This dude's literally, yeah.
I think whites are in the majority in America.
Yeah, I know, guys. I know. I know what a paleo conservative.
Like ethno state. It was like someone who's sports.
Wait,
like
so you
ethno
support
state.
an ethno state or no?
No.
Okay, so you think there should
I think
be?
we should remain in the majority.
Why?
I'm actually what? Sorry, why?
Yeah, why?
Because we founded this country, and just as I wish the
You
Japanese.
say we?
You mean
you?
colonized?
Because this
Oh,
is an
my
association
ancestors, yeah.
fallacy,
My
right?
ancestors.
You mean
So
your
you didn't do
ancestors
shit.
White
colonized
people
this
founded
country
the country.
and
Wait,
took it
okay,
from
so-
my people?
Well, I mean, to the extent, I mean, there was no country called Native America. So what country are you referring
This
to?
is
Colonized.
like so fucking like. I don't, wait, okay, Stargazer. Okay, so
Mm-hmm.
who's the majority in this country, man or woman?
I
It's
don't know.
women.
I think it'd be women.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay, so you think the majority should be men because men founded the United States of America as a
Well,
country?
that's entirely different because women have always been in the United States. They've always been about half of the United States. Demographically, people from the Arab world and I don't have a problem with them individually, but people from those countries haven't been in America historically. So that's a false equivalence fallacy, and you know that.
No, it's not, because you're saying if you hold this property, right?
Well, it's
the
just
property. I don't know why
beyond
you're. Is there a reason why you're over
the fact
talking me?
that they've lived in this country.
Is there a reason why you're over
since,
talking me? Is there a reason why you're over
I think
talking
Native
me?
Americans are a place
Is
in
there a
the-
reason why you're over talking me? Don't cut me off again, okay? So you're making a claim, right? You hold this property of the property of like having white skin, right? And you're saying because the individuals who were like, drafted the Constitution also had white skin, it therefore somehow follows that the majority of people in this country should therefore have white skin, right? So the reason why I asked you that question is to lead you to this next question.
No, because you tried
What's
to
the
gotcha.
argument
You
for
tried
that
to gotcha,
inference?
and it didn't work.
Well, no, it does follow, right? If you're saying if you have this
No,
property,
because it's
in this
just
case,
beyond-
the
it's
property of
beyond
being
just the
male,
founding of the
right?
country.
And the people who founded the country, under your view, what it means to find a country, were also male, then it should follow that the majority of the people in the country should therefore be male, right? So you reject that, right? It's called special pleading.
Can I
But
speak? Can I
I'm more
speak?
interested. I'm more interested.
Finished?
I'm more interested in the inference that's being made here. What's the argument that if you founded the country and you have that property, therefore the majority of people in the country should have that property? What's the argument for that claim?
Sorry, I didn't know I was muted. Okay, well, first and foremost, the whole male-woman thing, as I said, that's a false equivalence fallacy because obviously it's beyond just the founding of the country. Women have historically existed in America. They've always been right around half. I think we can agree on that. So, yes, I think women, I'm a little indifferent towards whether or not, they are the majority in the country or not. To your next point, which was that why is the reason that whites should remain the majority? Well, in 1950, the U.S. population was 90% white. I think it was like 89.5. So ever since the Immigration Act of 1965, it currently is around 60%. No country has seen this demographic change in such a short amount of time. And I think that when the majority of the country will change, the culture of the country will change, and the country will change intrinsically. So
All right,
kind
so
of
you didn't answer the question.
All right,
right?
you
So
what's your
Yeah, so
question?
the question
I'm giving you the
was,
reason. I'm giving you
you said you think we should be the majority. I said why. You said
I'm giving you
because
the reason.
no. So wait, just to be clear, you're conceding on the reason that you're saying white people found the country, therefore it follows that white people should be the majority. You're
I never
conceding
said
that.
therefore it follows. I said
You said
that was
because
one of
we
the reasons
founded
I
the country.
wasn't-
That's
I
what
do
you
think
said.
it's beyond just that.
Okay, then why did you give that? So you are conceding on that point that that's not the reason.
I'll concede on the technicalities of it, but is it beyond just that? Yeah.
Okay, so we're gonna get back to the start. We're gonna start from the top. Why is it the case that white people should be a majority
I mean,
in the United
the
States?
like they were birthed by women. It's like inherently different.
Okay, why is it the case that if you have lower levels of melanin in your skin, or you're from European ancestry or whatever recently, why is it the case that you should be a majority in the country? Go ahead.
Well, like to say that it's just because you have lower melanin, no, it's because you descend from the people who founded it. And secondly, so as I was saying, when America historically has been majority white, in 1950, the U.S. Census, whites were 89.5% of the nation's population. Okay, ever since then, ever since the Immigration Act of 1965, the U.S. has become 60% white. No other country has seen this demographic change in such a short amount of period of time. And what I'm saying is that when the current majority becomes a minority, the country will change intrinsically. So let me ask you this: if America was 90%
I didn't answer my question.
Indian, if America, all right, I'm giving you the reasons why.
No,
Because
you
I
just
don't want the country to change. I value
okay.
my
Yeah,
heritage, I
but
value-
you're saying okay. So you agree that this is an argument from tradition, correct?
Oh yeah, yeah.
Okay, and you agree that the argument from tradition is a logical fallacy, correct?
How is it a logical fallacy? Explain.
Okay, because it's a non sequitur.
It is
It's
partially
called
a. It was.
it's
It was
called an
partially-
argument from tradition. That's all you're saying. It is the case that the country used to be a majority white. Therefore, it follows that it should be majority white. That doesn't follow.
I don't see how that's a fallacy. Yeah. explain
Okay,
how that's
I'm gonna. Do you have another computer with you, or like another device with you, so we can look this up
yeah,
together?
yes.
All right. So look up appeal to tradition,
Appeal to tradition.
and you can go to Wikipedia, things like that. By the way, a lot of right-wing nationalists use arguments like this. They don't know that they're making a fallacious argument that's just necessarily false. So let me know when you're there.
Well, I'm making it beyond just the the appeal to tradition fallacy. I'm not saying just because it is historically been white. What I'm saying is that when the majority changes, there will be a distinct change in our country, and I think that will be for the worse.
Okay, and what's the argument? Okay, so now we're going to change the argument. America should be a majority white, right? Because if it is minority white, we will have worse consequences. That's the view?
Yeah, I mean, yeah, sure.
Okay, what's the argument for that?
Yeah, the country will change distinctly. I mean, look,
Yeah.
stuff like English. So let me speak. Stuff like English, okay? So about half of naturalized U.S. citizens, according to Pew Research Center, don't speak English fluently. So we've spoken English here for 250 years, all right? If we can't have a national language, which English has been our de facto national language for the last 250 years, how are we supposed to have a national anything? Like,
Wait, okay, so just to be clear, you're saying that if
One of them.
people in the country have different languages, right, then that makes things worse for the country. Is that the view?
Well, yeah, when a sizable amount of people immigrate into this country don't care enough to learn the language fluently.
We're not talking about immigration.
Even citizens.
We're not talking about
naturalized
immigration.
citizens. It is about immigration, yeah, because why?
No, we're not. You could have zero immigration to the country, and whites could still be a minority because there are people who just happen to have more kids who are not white than white people, right?
Well,
Now,
birth
first of
rates is
all,
an entirely different thing. I mean, I think everyone should have more kids.
yeah, but like
You gonna
white
pay
people
for
don't
them?
have. Yeah, first of all, white people don't have the same amount of kids as like Latino people, the same amount of kids as like African Americans, right? So it seems like if you want the white majority, you should just
Well,
like
yeah,
fuck
but
more,
we know,
right?
we
But
know
nonetheless,
the reason why 2050 whites will be in the minority. It's
yeah,
because
but
of
even if
immigration.
you
It is
stop
partially
all
because of
immigration,
birth
that
rates,
will
it's a
still be replaced by birth rates, right? So regardless,
No, not
so it's
necessarily.
either immigration or birth rates that is part of your argument.
lot
But
could change.
nonetheless, you're not giving an argument for why, if some people or a sizable percentage of the population does not speak English, or at least doesn't have English as their first language, how that's somehow bad for society, right? Do you have any empirical
Okay,
studies
yeah,
on
so
that?
I'm going to get into that now. I was going to.
You have empirical studies on that?
Do I have studies?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, I think we can derive from our own personal
That's
experience.
enough.
Like, what do you
No,
want me to
that's
do? Provide a
anecdotal
study
evidence.
about
Yes.
I think social
Listen.
cohesion in a society has a lot to do with.
Okay, I
how
live
we
in
interact,
Hawaii.
right?
I live in Hawaii,
So,
right? It
alright,
is
can I
the
give you an
most. I
example?
think. I'm sorry. I think Hawaii is either the first or the second most diverse, culturally and linguistically, states in the entire nation.
Well, Hawaii's entirely
I think
different. I'm talking about the
30%. I
range
think
of
it's 30% white, and then like 32% Japanese, like local. So there's a lot of different cultures here, right? And nonetheless, it's one of the safest places, right? It's one of the happiest places in the country, right? Nonetheless, there are a lot of people here who just don't have English as the primary language. So how do you explain that if your hypothesis is true?
Well, because Hawaiian has historically been. What's language in Hawaii? I don't know. What would you?
There is no one language in Hawaii. Like
Okay.
there are Japanese people and Korean people. They do not speak English here. They learn like some basic things. There are tourists, of course. They don't speak. But I'm talking about people who live here. Some people just don't care to learn English, except anything that's useful to them, like ordering food and things like that. Right?
All right. What percentage would you say of the Hawaiian population speaks English? Like, if you had to put an estimate on it.
It's a good percentage. I think most people just like
Hawaiian history.
yeah, just like in your ideal situation, where like well, not ideal, your unideal situation, right? Majority of people are still going to be speaking English, even though some people may not speak English, right? But what you're supposed to do is be giving me the argument for how, if a sizable percentage of the population does not speak English, how that's a bad thing. Now, you've only given me like you only said anecdotally, but like I need empirical studies on how that's going to drastically negatively impact the country. Hawaii's doing fine. We're one of the happiest states in the country. I think the second happiest, behind Massachusetts, by the way.
I mean, look, I didn't have studies prepared for a TikTok live, but we can drive from. So all right, so let me ask you a hypothetical, right? Would you rather? Do you speak any other languages?
Just computer.
All right, so I'm assuming this is English, but would you rather be in a room with 5 English speakers or 4 Japanese speakers and 1 English speaker?
What's the
for the rest of your
just
life.
based off that alone for the rest of my life?
Yeah, hypothetically.
Oh, I'd probably the Japanese people because I'd want to learn a new language, and then I would teach them English.
They don't speak
and then
English, so
yeah, but I would teach them English and they would teach me Japanese. That's better.
Okay, you're gonna be with these people like. You're just kind of saying that for the point of debate. It's a little intellectual.
No, I'm not.
We don't,
like
we don't
if you're holding all things equal.
So
Stargazer, if you're holding all things equal, hold on, can I answer?
English to them.
Hello? If you're holding all things equal, which means the people who I speak English with will probably do the same activities that the people who speak Japanese. That's one new thing I'll be able to do is learn Japanese and they learn English. Eventually, the population will change to where everybody there speaks English and Japanese, right? Wouldn't that be true?
Sorry, I didn't know I was muted again. All right. Well, I see the analogy you're trying to derive from that. That's actually not true in the U.S. Once again, half of naturalized U.S. citizens, according to Pew Research Center, don't speak English fluently.
They learn it though, and then their kids. And by the way, what happens with their kids? What happens with their kids?
Happens with their kids?
When they're kids.
They learn English.
No, yeah, they learn English, and it's like you like they like it's literally just one generation.
Well, yeah, but we do have a permanent generation of immigrants coming here because
yeah, and guess what? Their kids learn English.
I know, but look.
So what's the issue? Your argument's done. Like within one generation, everybody knows English.
Well, I'm saying is there's always going to be a class of people of first generation immigrants here. Would you agree?
And
No.
There's hasn't been a period in a while where we've paused immigration.
Why is that wrong?
Sorry?
Yeah.
Even if that's the case, why is that wrong?
Yeah, you're not giving a moral argument here. You're just saying, oh, it's slightly impractical because there's some people I might not be able to communicate with in an easy level. Would you like, first of all, like it doesn't even fucking matter. We have like artificial intelligence. You'll have glasses that can translate any language that you want. Like it doesn't fucking none of that matters.
Peter Thiel's gonna blow up your translator though. So
what?
J.D. Vance and Peter Thiel will blow up your translator.
What are you talking about?
Tesla. I'm just kidding. It's a joke.
Oh, okay. Anyway, so like none of that matters.
Jokes are
Like
meant to
we
be
have
funny.
yeah, so like we have translation like devices now, and they're getting better and better and better with AI and stuff. That doesn't matter. Or you could just learn a new language. Wouldn't that just make your life better? Just to learn whatever language a good percentage of your population
not really.
knows.
I like to speak the language I speak now. I don't feel the responsibility to learn a new language.
You don't have to speak the responsibility. Okay, so if you don't feel a responsibility to, why would they feel a responsibility to?
To continue what I was saying, how about this hypothetical? Would you rather live in a country where 20% of the population speaks Arabic, 20% speaks English, 20% speaks Japanese, 20% speaks Chinese, 20% speaks Spanish, or would you rather live in a country that just says united on one language? So kind of like
the first one sounds like Hawaii.
Yeah, and I have a clarifier. Hold on. Clarifier. Which country are you a part of?
What do you mean?
in this scenario, which country are you in?
Would I rather live in?
I get to crash out
Are you
first.
in?
What do you mean?
Like, are you in the country that everyone speaks English, or are you in the country where the diverse languages work together?
You mean the one I would rather live in? I don't live in either of them.
Okay. Well, whichever one you live in, I would be in the opposite.
That was so funny. Someone said this earlier. Was it the same guy?
Yeah, so this is
I
the
don't know.
problem. So you said you're 18, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, so a lot of people, a lot of like young men have these views, especially around your age, and they're very susceptible to these like online views. They're just like not rational at
I
all.
was a leftist until I was like 17.
Yeah, you got pulled into like this right-wing sphere of just completely irrational arguments. I'm pretty sure if I
No, I
debated
used
you
to
on
have-
any
I
other
used to have a
topic,
very idealistic-
LGBTQ topics, Christianity, you would get dunked on every single one of them because if literally right-wing nationalism, this paleo-conservative that you're talking about, is inherently
Yeah, I am a
contradictory.
nationalist.
Yeah, I
I'm
know
a
it's
Christian
interesting.
nationalist.
Yeah, it's
No,
inherently contradictory. There's no reason for
Dude,
it.
I probably mock you. I can't lie.
Oh, really?
I have a
On
wrong
Christianity being
opinion.
true, you want to try?
On Christianity being true?
Yeah, you want to try?
You want to have a theological debate?
Yeah, we could do
Or
it.
the contingency.
Oh, so
And I
you don't
have
have an
a
argument for
personal
why Christianity is true?
I mean, you want to go there?
Wait,
Yeah.
first of all, contingency
Let's go
arguments, contingency arguments don't establish the
I
Christian
said
God,
contingency.
huh?
Well, yeah, but we can point to. Do you know what the contingency argument is?
Yeah, I know, and it relies on the PSR, which, if you're taking the hard, first of all, I don't see any good reason to take the PSR as true. But even if I granted it, it would just like make Christianity false because it entails necessitarianism. You don't know that, did you?
What can you define that?
PSR, the strong principle of sufficient reason. I told you didn't want to do this, bro.
No, sure. What would you say? Necessitarian?
All things are necessary.
Okay, so how does that make Christianity false?
Because if all things are necessary, you couldn't have to otherwise. But the whole idea of Christianity is that you are able to choose between good and evil. Because if you can't do evil, then what did Jesus die for?
Wait, so I'm genuinely trying to understand your perspective here. Not from I'm not trying to attack your argument right now, at least. So the fact that everything.
I got you, Andy.
So necessitarianism would mean that everything is necessary, no?
Mm-hmm. Yep. So here's the argument.
That would imply
right?
that.
So
that would imply
contingent.
that. Yeah. Okay. So I know what you're saying about that, but that would imply that we can't have a choice between good and evil.
Yeah, if it's all necessary. If somebody wants to like torture somebody or murder somebody, right? They couldn't have chosen. It's necessary. They have to do it.
Well, even if events are necessary, that would stem from God's nature and eternal will. We affirm that God is eternal, omniscient. His foreknowledge and providence, I don't think, undermine his freedom.
It isn't like none of this requires it being his foreknowledge. It's just the fact of the matter that these things are necessitated. And that's why the contingency argument fails with respect to Christianity. Because if you're saying that there's like the first contingent thing, right? Let's say he creates the universe. That's the first contingent thing that exists. Or, the first atom, right? Well, the question is his will to create that thing necessary or is it contingent? Now, if you're already granting that first thing is the first contingent, then you're going to have to be committed to saying that his will is necessary. So you would say that God's will to create the universe is necessary. Yeah, which means that it just exists in all possible worlds. And if
I just want to know, because I think I've heard this before. So you're saying that if the world was perfect without human beings, why would God feel the necessity to create them?
No.
Okay.
Just listen, okay? So if God's will to create the universe is necessary, right, because it's not contingent, right, that means it exists in every possible world. Now, what it means for something to be explained by X, right, and X is necessary, X is just going to explain what it entails. I mean, it's going to entail what it explains, right, which means that in every possible world, whatever God creates is just going to exist, which then follows from that the universe exists in every possible world, right? It's necessary. So now you're committed to that view under the contingency argument that the universe is both contingent and necessary, which is, of course, going to be a contradiction. So you're going to have to deny that there are contingent facts under that view. And if there are no contingent facts, then all facts are necessary. And if all facts are necessary, then yeah, I mean, it's just necessary for somebody to commit like an atrocity. And if that's necessary, that means it couldn't have been otherwise. There's no other way that it could have been, which means they had no choice for it to be any other way. And if they had no choice for it to be any other way, then I mean, Jesus died for nothing, right? Like there is no evil. And if you want to say, well, it all derives from God's will and God's will is perfect, then it follows that God wills for that person to do that thing. And if God wills for that person to do that thing, then it's good for that person to do that thing. Therefore, it's like Christianity is just like destroyed at that point.
So for the contingency argument, I mean, just because everything is necessary, I don't think. How does it rely on what was that term you used?
Necessitarianism. Yeah.
Okay, that's kind of a tongue twister for me. Okay. How does that rely? How is contingency argument rely on that?
Okay, so the contingency argument relies on something called the principle of sufficient reason, right? And that is basically for every proposition P, there is another proposition Q that explains it. Is that not the principle that you're going based off of?
Say that again.
For every proposition, for every fact of the world, right? There's another proposition. For every contingent proposition, there's a proposition that explains it.
Yeah, I guess I would agree with the way you're phrasing that.
Okay, so from there, you cycle all the way back through to the first contingent thing, whatever that thing is, right? Okay, now your view is that God created that first contingent thing, right? So then, if that's the first contingent thing, then God's will to create that thing is not contingent, which means it's necessary. So what does it mean to say that God's will to create the Big Bang is a necessary will? Well, that just means the Big Bang is just going to exist in every single world.
Well, because God's will is necessary because he is wise, perfect, and good. So,
but his will couldn't have been any other way, correct? Because that's what it would mean to be contingent.
Yeah.
Yeah, so it's necessary for him to have created the universe, which means the universe is necessary.
Well, I don't believe in predestination, so I don't see.
Do you not understand? I don't. Yeah. So, listen, I told you didn't want to
universe, do. Like I don't see God is necessary.
Yeah, God is necessary. God's will is necessary. If I say,
I don't see how that disproves Christianity.
Okay, so God's will is necessary. So his will to create the universe, that is necessary in all possible worlds, correct? Or is that false?
In all possible worlds? Do you mean like...
Could his will be any other way?
He couldn't create a different world. He could have created... He created this world. Mm-hmm. I don't think he could have created...
He could not have created any other world, right? If he wanted... Worlds. Okay, so if there's no other possible worlds, that is necessitarianism, Stargazer.
Explain that.
That's
you have to
just
explain how that...
All facts are necessary facts. They're necessarily true. So if I say Adolf Hitler did the Holocaust, right? He could not have done anything else because it's necessarily true in all possible worlds that Adolf Hitler did the Holocaust, right? So if that's the case, right? I mean, just go back in Christianity. Eve, could she have, under this view, under necessitarianism, could she have chosen not to eat the apple?
Rephrase the question.
Could Eve have chosen not to create the apple? Not to eat the apple. Sorry. Could she have chosen that?
I don't know the Catholic teaching, but I would assume she had free will. So
okay, so if she had free will, that means it's not a necessary fact that she ate the apple, right? But necessitarianism says that it is a necessary fact.
Necessitarianism argument too heavily.
Yeah, but I'm saying the contingency argument that you're formulating entails necessitarianism. That's the argument.
I think Eve's is more conditional, and what you're saying is more natural. Does that make sense to you?
No. So I'm saying if you make a contingency argument, right? If you make a contingency argument relying on that version of the principle of sufficient reason, then you are committed to necessitarianism. If you are committed to necessitarianism, then Christianity is false. That's the argument.
Well, I mean, to be committed to necessitarianism, I don't think is necessarily so. I think there's like higher forms of being relying on it, right? Because obviously God created the universe, so it would be true in all worlds that he did. But in the case of Eve's, it was more conditional because she had the choice to eat the apple or to not eat the apple.
Yeah, so if she had the choice to eat the apple, that means all you're saying is that in some possible world she could have not eat the apple, right? And if you're saying that, then you're denying necessitarianism. If you're denying necessitarianism, then you're denying the principle of sufficient reason.
Well, no,
that gets your
because
contingency argument off
in
the
all
ground.
possible worlds, she did eat the apple because that's what happened.
No, that's only true if this is the only possible. Do you think that this is the only possible world?
No, but what you said is another analogy you made was Adolf Hitler did the Holocaust. Oh, I don't know if I can say that. Oh, jeez. All right. He did a genocide.
Yeah.
And so in all possible worlds, it is true that he did that. And you tied that to God creating the universe. But you're saying that in all possible worlds, Eve could have not eaten the apple in some of them and ate an apple in some of them. So I just think what you kind of said contradicted yourself.
Maybe what's the contradiction? You didn't demonstrate a contradiction.
Because you said that the German mustache guy in all possible worlds committed the H-cost. And you're saying that in all possible worlds, there's worlds where Eve could have possibly not eaten the apple.
Oh my God. Okay. So one is, okay. Stargazer, I need you to keep track of what I'm saying here, okay? One is under the view of necessitarianism, the other's not. If you said I usually run the contingency argument. Is that not what you said?
Yeah, I mean, I'm not really a theology debater, but...
Okay, did you want to...
I mean, I'm interested in your argument, honestly. I like what...
Yeah, okay. So the argument is very simple. If you run a contingency argument that relies on the PSR in this case, this version of the PSR, then that's going to commit you to necessitarianism. Okay, are we following so far?
Yeah.
Okay, now, so if you hold that contingency argument and that commits you to necessitarianism, then it follows from that Christianity is false.
I think there's like nuance. Look, to be honest, I've never heard of PSR or necessitarianism before.
Okay.
So
look it up. Go to Stanford Encyclopedia.
Is what you've given me.
Yeah, just go to Stanford Encyclopedia
but I think that
Philosophy.
The way I would interpret it is that there's nuance.
Okay. All right. Go to just go to the Stanford SEP, Stanford Encyclopedia of Philosophy. Start there. Principle of sufficient reason, contingency arguments, right? And you'll see what these objections are. You're 18. You're just getting started in a lot of these debates, right? So I've been doing these for a little bit, so I know a little bit more. So that's all I'm saying. Just do that, and you'll probably.
I mean, I made the immigration point. I just happen to be a Christian.
Wait, I think Annie really wants to say something. I don't know if you're about to kick this guest.
Yeah.
But before you do, Annie does want to say something.
Yeah, I want to pull back to what we were talking about because we left off and we got sidetracked off something else. But you stated that the indigenous folks that lived here prior to the colonization and erasure of indigenous people didn't have a country. My friend, you are sorely miseducated on the civilizations that existed here in what we now consider to be the Americas, Canada, down to fucking Panama. This is America, and we can extend that all the way down to the tip of Peru. This is the American continent. The people that were originally here, the indigenous folks of this land. Now, a lot of the indigenous folks of specifically what we now consider to be the US was considered Turtle Island. We had civilizations here. We had fucking aqueduct systems. We had governmental systems, trade routes, roads. There were so many things here that Europe didn't get until like the 15 to 1600s. We had thousands of years prior. These people have been here since the beginning of mankind. Okay? Some of the oldest people that have been ever discovered have been found here in America. And your like blatant erasure of the indigenous people, Mexicans, the Native Americans, we call them indigenous because Native Americans is directly derived in like just blatant racism. If you know the root word of native, it comes from naive. It was a way to downplay and dumb down the people that lived here. And it's based in this xenophobic fear because people believed them to be less than because they had a different culture, which is insane to me. Y'all were still putting piss on your skin, thinking it was making your boo-boos better when we had actual antibiotics here in the States, what we now consider to be the States. It's insane to me, the erasure that you like blatantly tried to do. It's disgusting. You think we've been predominantly here for the last 250 years. Bitch, we've been here for thousands and thousands of years. You guys came and stole this land. And yeah, there aren't a lot of us left because of white fucking colonists that came here with their disease-ridden blankets and their G-side, and you erased us. You posted us up into reservations and low-income communities, and you made it so that we were non-existent. So many fucking indigenous groups don't exist anymore because of your ideology, and it's foul. And I typically try not to crash out too hard, but this is one of those things. You're sitting here on this fucking fence, and there could be some kid in here that's listening to your shit, and you're so young. It's insane to me. You're not much older than my kid, and you sit on this ideal that this is an okay way of thinking, but it's not. It is so foul and disgusting. Like, do better, okay? At least when you talk about these things, know your fucking history. There's only a few of us left because of the erasure done by white Christian nationalists and the erasure.
Can I rebut or no?
That's up to Carmen.
You got 10 seconds.
All right. Well, to be fair, I never denied their civilization.
Oh no, 10.
Andy, thank you so much for the $25 for the kick. Thank you so much, Andy.
Also, Grandmaster did pay to kick as well.
Oh, I thought he gifted Mr. Thomas.
Grandmaster said that. Grandmaster sent that to Mr. Thomas.
Oh. Andy says, hey, did you hear the word about a certain ornithological piece? A headline regarding mass awareness of certain avian variety. Kick! Thank you so much, Andy. Thank you for the 25 to kick. I appreciate you. Yeah, it was getting way off topic. We got to move on to the next one. Christian, you had an argument about, you had a question about the thing? The contingency?
Yeah, I had a question about the contingency. I don't really care about the conservative stuff, but if you're really...
Sure, I'll give it a minute.
Okay. I heard you say something about how PSR contradicts or necessarily implies the whole universe is necessary.
Yeah, the strong PSR, yeah.
Oh, okay. So, because there's different formulations of the contingency argument. So, like, if I don't hold the position that God has to necessarily create this world, then that doesn't really...
Yeah, you'll be committed. That's usually based off of the soft PSR, right? It's which is like possibly, it's possible or something like that. That that proposition is true, right? And it's just like I have no reason to accept that, right? Like to accept why I would accept that as a reason to believe that God exists, right? Like there's a lot of different formulations. Yeah. So
did the last guest try to use the contingency argument to prove God's existence?
Yeah, he's like 18, so he didn't really know a lot about it. But yeah, he was trying to say, I was trying to say, why is Christianity true? And he was like, contingency argument. I was like, well, that's not Christianity, that's God, right? So yeah, and then I was trying to tell him that strong PSR version leads you to necessitarianism, which entails that Christianity would be false. So I was trying to get him back to Christianity, but I don't think he's dipped his toes in that enough. So.
All right, got it. Thank you. Appreciate it.
Yeah, you. All right, take it easy, man. Santana, thank you for the motherfucking raid over on TikTok. Thank you so much. I don't know if they're rating us on YouTube, but thank you so much, Santana, for the raid. I appreciate y'all. Hope y'all had a great motherfucking stream. We are getting a lot of people in this motherfucker. We're getting some conservatives. If you are a conservative, I really want you to hop on in this guest request and tell me how conservatives are somehow tough. You guys are soft, okay? Get on in here, debate me, and let's hear from you, okay?
I have a point. So, if conservatives are soft, and I'm a biological Christian conservative, then why did my mom always say that I'm hard-headed? Well, why didn't she say I'm soft-headed then?
Because she dropped you a lot.
Exactly.
I mean, when you're dropped a lot on your head, it tends to build up a lot of scar tissue.
Silence, woman. I said the bug.
New guest, can I get your age, please?
24.
Are you conservative?
Yeah, I'm a conservative.
All right, what's your pronouns? See if
My
you-
pronouns, he,
Yeah.
him.
All right, what's your take? What do you want to talk about today?
You want my social insurance, my occupation, and all
Yeah,
that
your
good
blood
butt?
type as well. Yeah, I'll tell you
Yeah,
all
I
that
mean,
stuff.
what do you want to say about
But
it?
that's just pronouns anyway.
Be quiet, woman.
So remember what the background says, right? It says why are conservatives
Yo,
so
you guys
soft.
are
So
interrupting
let's
the
try
whole
not to
process.
let's try not to
Quiet.
prove the background, right? Because the background does say why are conservatives so soft, right?
Yeah.
So let's try not to prove that right.
Let's
Phil,
not
did you have any
interject, though, when the
did you
host
have
is
any contentions?
I mean, what do you mean by like conservatives are soft?
Yeah, I can give you a lot of different examples. I wrote a
Okay.
list
You start
down
by
here.
one, providing
Yeah.
one.
January 6th, you guys lost an election instead of conceding, and still not conceding 5 years later. 4 years later, a lot of you decided to try to overturn the election results to illegally keep Donald Trump in power. I can keep going, but we can get started there or whatever you want. I got also other cultural war issues like LGBTQ. You guys got mad about Mr. Potato Head turning into Potato Head, Cracker Barrel, gay people, trans people, Dylan Mulvaney, Bud
perfect.
Light, and drag queens. So
Perfect.
we can go through all of them.
Perfect. Let me just negate the argument. Hold on, let me address them.
Eminem lay is sexy.
Go on mute, Baldy. Go on mute. Yeah, let me just address him. He said that we're... Yeah, guys, excuse me. Our boss is speaking.
Hurry up.
Make a professional, legitimate.
You're way too slow. Come on, hurry up.
Yeah,
Speed it up.
so I'm not grieving over that. So, like, I negate your whole argument. I'm a conservative, right? So you're making a hasty generalization, number one. Number two, conservatives are not a monolith, right? Yeah, conservatives are not a monolith. No shit, yeah, no shit, Sherlock. And number three, go to your next point. We'll entertain your next point.
Yeah, so that was
Dylan Mulvaney.
Yeah. It's not a necessary claim. I don't know why this guy's like crashing out already. So it's not a necessary claim. I'm not saying that 100% of conservatives agree with January 6th. Most of them do, right? Like we look at like different polls, 67, I think it's now 70% of conservatives. They think that the 2020 election was, whatever Donald Trump said it was. I'm not going to say it for TikTok purposes, but you know what I'm talking about. They believe that that's true.
We're not mad about that.
And they also support, yeah, they are. Like, they're like, you can look at the polls and
mad,
see
though.
that I don't know why you're over talking me. A boss is talking.
All
Okay,
right,
thank
go
you
on.
so much. So when it comes to like polls on Donald Trump's pardons of the January 6th, they also seem to support that as well, including of the violent January 6ers, the people who conducted mass violence and bodily injury. All right, so it seems like you guys like really, really triggered about having been lost the 2020 election. And not just, everybody gets upset, but like you guys like do a whole temper tantrum and things like that. And you support those actions and you deny it so hard that you've created a fictional reality to try to convince yourself that he actually won. Right? So we could keep on that topic or we can move on to the other topics. Up to you.
Yeah. So,
Forward.
excuse me.
No, silence.
Excuse me. Is that
Silence.
1, 2, 3. All eyes on me. All right. Before we move forward, I need you to clear your throat, friend. I understand it's fire season. It's end of the, grass season. Our throat's got a little bit of a tickle. I'm doing the same thing. I've had to clear my throat so many times tonight. But please, trust me, for the sake of your vocal cords, we don't want that vocal fry, okay? So clear your throat. Thank you.
Was she adjusting the king or? Okay. I thought I was being addressed, right? You didn't.
You were being addressed by multiple people. But anyway, what's your objection? Go ahead.
Yes. So, back to you, my son, my seed.
Hurry up.
The male mayonnaise that stands beneath the fire of me cloak.
Come on.
So, the reason.
12?
Excuse me. I'm speaking. Excuse me.
No one cares.
Excuse me. A professional speaking. Do you speak like that when your dad's around? Have some
Yes.
respect. Have
Bro,
decorum.
he's
Have
so
etiquette.
bad. Like
Have etiquette. Excuse me.
He's so bad at rhetoric.
Not
I
a
love
girl.
it.
Not a girl.
But anyway, so father, so the question was being
I'm
asked,
gonna
right?
kick
So
him.
I asked a very
I'm gonna
simple
kick
question.
him.
Wait, hold on.
Excuse
So
me. Let me
the
respond.
question was asked, what was your objections to what I said? Right? Do
It's
you think it's
despotism.
consistent with somebody being emotionally soft to, for 4 years now, deny election results so hard that they won't even accept that Donald Trump lost? At least a good majority of those
Just
people.
because we deny it and we disagree with it, right? Because
Disagree with what?
there was
Reality?
definitely rigged. Yeah, things were rigged. No doubt, and I could provide that.
Oh, okay,
I
yeah.
could substantiate that claim,
Yeah, I
right?
bet you
But
could.
you're
Yeah.
not ready. Excuse me, you're interjecting
Okay.
when I'm speaking.
Oh,
You're
wait,
literally
you are?
comparing
Oh,
the same
you are?
thing.
I'm ready. Give me your
No,
best
but
piece of
excuse me.
evidence.
Let me speak.
Give me your best piece of evidence. Go ahead.
I'm gonna leave if you don't let me speak.
Give me
Like,
your
like,
best
take.
piece of evidence. Stop crashing out and give me your best piece of evidence now.
Bro, you
Go.
have to let me speak, or I'm not gonna
I'm
provide
letting you
nothing.
speak.
Because
Give me your best. You're not
okay,
saying
so stop.
anything other
You're
than talking about
interjecting.
me. So I
You're
want the next. I
interjecting.
want the next words out of your mouth to be your best piece of evidence
Excuse me.
for
Attaboy,
why you
attaboy.
believe that view. Go ahead. Hurry up.
Excuse.
That's not
Okay, we're not
evidence.
gonna.
So go
You don't
ahead.
want to
I'm
debate.
gonna
You
ask
don't
you
want to
again.
debate.
I'm gonna give you the rules for muting, okay?
You're gonna lose
Muting rule.
541.
The muting rule is if you overtalk, and the second muting rule is if you don't answer questions, right? So right now the question being asked of you is, what is your evidence, your strongest piece of evidence for the rigging? Go ahead.
Yeah, I have to address the earlier claims. We're not gonna
This is
speed
what I say
past,
when I say
the
conservatives are
claims
soft.
you made earlier.
That's not an
Right?
answer to the
When
question. So
claim
now
you
we're gonna
that,
go ahead and mute you again, right?
like
And now we're
saying
gonna
the
get
bad
you back
bitch
to
in
the
the
next
club, and we don't
question,
go
or
back
the
together.
same question, right? So the question was, what is your
Excuse me.
best piece of evidence that it was rigged? Go ahead. Waiting on you, buddy.
You can give an honest answer and say, I actually don't have it.
I don't
It's
discuss
like
like
to live
this
in
is a
my
low
fifi.
IQ. This is a low IQ way to discuss
Okay,
when
so
you're
that's
not
not an answer to the question. So I'm gonna ask the question again. Actually, we're gonna drop you because Grandmaster paid to kick you. Thank you so much, Grandmaster. I appreciate you. Love you, love you, love you. All right, who
I
next?
just know a motherfucker that has
Oh,
that.
but I was about to start a timer to see how
Dude,
long
I'm
it
gonna
took.
start Carmen. The second I see the whale and they're doing that shit, I'm getting rid of.
I gotta
All
get
I'm
my. I gotta
saying
get my.
is I know a
Fucking
motherfucker
Christ.
that has that many Wi-Fi lines in his forehead isn't calling himself the king. That's crazy work.
Thank you again, I'm sorry. Thank you again, Santana, for the raid
I love
over
the
on
old
TikTok
clip.
and YouTube. I appreciate you, Santana. Welcome, raiders. I appreciate you. Again, if you are a conservative, go ahead and hop on in the guest request. We'd absolutely love to talk to you and get your take and all that good stuff. Okay, so go ahead and hop on in the guest request. Everybody else, keep tapping that screen. Let's get on up to 100,000 likes. Panel is awesome. Give the panel. They're awesome. Appreciate you guys.
His hairline
I've got a
was worse
question.
than
I've got a
mine,
question
and
for
I'm
your chat,
fucking
Carbon.
bald.
Hello, can I get your age, please?
What's up, man?
What's up? Can I get your age, please?
13.
All right, you're way too young to be up here.
Go to
Bye bye.
bed. School should be starting. Go to bed.
So on a side note, how are there 555 of you in here and we're only at 60K likes? I know Carbon asked for 100K, but when I did 150K with 30 people in my live, y'all got no excuse. Start double tapping that screen, please. Oh God, Big Dog's here again. You're a little chihuahua. Change your
Wait,
username.
was that a I don't think he's opposition, is he?
Oh, he is, but he
Oh, he is?
doesn't argue
Okay.
anything.
I
He's
don't have enough
opposition.
space for you guys. R9, can I get your age, please?
18.
All right. What's your pronouns, R9?
My pronouns?
Yeah.
He, him.
Okay. What's your contention today? Hello? R9,
Earth to R9.
hello?
Are we googling the definition of contention?
There is
They would have, wait a minute. They would have to be able to spell contention to Google it.
in the name.
Let's do this. 10, 9, 8.
There is
7.
power.
Mr. Thomas, please.
6.
5, 4, 3, 8.
Yeah. What is your contention, R9?
With the prompts?
Yeah. Why are conservatives so soft? What's going on there?
I'm not.
Bro. All right, he's gone.
I think his words were about to be, "I'm not equipped for this conversation."
Jesus Christ.
What's up? Okay.
All right. If you're a conservative, go and hop on in the guest request.
Logic, you're not muted.
Here, I'll mute you, Logic. If you are not conservative, please do not join the guest request. Thank you so much. Appreciate you.
Mr. Thomas, how's the mailman doing? You keeping up with that?
Sorry, I was just sorry about that.
Bruh. I heard everything. That's crazy.
I'm checking on my partner.
Never mind.
All right, we got 550 people in here over on TikTok, 40 over there on Twitch, 151 over there on YouTube. Somebody's got to disagree. Come on, hop on in that guest request. We'd love to talk to you. Come on. Nauseated and fine.
Well, I'm going to provide evidence of Jesus Christ before I go to bed because I got to be up for work early. But everybody bow your heads and let's pray. Dear Heavenly Father, if you are real, then I want you to prove it by turning me to a beautiful black woman. Oh my God! Ah, surprise! He's wrong.
Wait, what?
This
Damn.
whole time?
I've been converted. I'm now converted.
That's crazy.
Don't forget to read your Bibbles.
Mr. Thomas is black?
Man,
And
slur.
what?
Like the Dave Chappelle skit where he was a KKK member. He's just... do you really believe America would be better with a complete liberal takeover? Yes, Ben. Listen, like we know other countries that have those, and look how great those. Sweden, Norway, Denmark, Iceland, Greenland, Germany, Canada, Spain. Like I don't like you just keep going on as long as you're like, you know, already developed nation. You turn like boom, there you go. It's just like better for people. You also see like states that are ran by like liberals, right? Like it just seems to be like better for the people there. It's not perfect, but it's just better than conservatives.
Don't they also seem happier?
Happier.
You can just look at the statistical evidence of what Democrats have done for this country versus what Republicans have. Like all you got to do is look at basic statistical stats.
Yeah, you like Social Security? You're welcome.
Like food stamps, you're welcome.
Labor Day.
Isn't pre-K also like a thing? That,
Huh?
like,
Oh,
pre-K?
that who started pre-K?
I thought that was
Head Start.
child care, not pre-K.
Finland.
I think both. I'm not entirely sure because I know at one point in time Head Start / pre-K did not exist.
You could be right.
All right, if you're a conservative,
Although,
go and
wait-
hop on in the guest request.
You know, when Democrats, you know, have to rebuild this country after the Republicans fuck it up, specifically MAGA.
Right.
Can we change to like what a lot of other progressive countries are doing and get a 4-day work week, please?
Yeah.
Really quick, Carbon. Apparently, your headset is so loud. It's like the microphone is picking it up.
What?
That's what Grandmaster said. I don't know. I don't hear it, but he said that like your headset is like being picked up to the mic. I don't know.
And I had a question about that 4-day work week.
This mic?
Is it 4 days, 10 hours a day, or is it 4 days, 36-hour work week?
It's actually like
So-
6 hours, 4 days a week, at least in Spain.
So technically, they have a multitude of different ones. The ones I like the most are 10 days, or sorry, 10 hours, but you get a 2-hour lunch
All right, that'll work.
and you're paid for it.
Yeah, in
Sounds
Spain
fine
it's
for
a
me.
4
Is he
day,
talking about Twitch or
6-hour
YouTube?
day, with that hour in between for lunch, or excuse me, 2 hour in between for lunch / siesta. So it equates to an 8-hour day, but it's still enough to live on.
I mean, we could do that too, and you know, stop like screwing everyone over. But then again, we've seen how greedy people are.
How about we do a 3-day work week, 8 hours, and and we each get paid $50 an hour.
0-day work week, because like within 5 years, most jobs are just taken over by some
Here, let's
model
start
that's just
really,
smarter
really
than all of
easy.
us.
You know what? Let's just start really easy. Let's pay a living wage and throw minimum wage out the fucking window.
Yeah, base it off the economy within your state and area within said state, based on housing and food and gas.
Kumarology, also thank you for the follow on Twitch. Appreciate you.
Oh, Lainey's in here. Hi, Lainey.
Can we tap to 100K? I think we can. Just keep tapping. Let's go. All right, if you are conservative, go ahead and hop on the guest
to be at
request.
150K right now.
Yeah, low key, we got 500 people in this bitch. If I don't get like a debate in the next 2 minutes, I'm restarting, and then we'll get some more debates. How long's the commute though?
Lainey, I don't know if Carbon's bringing anyone up, but I'm bringing it to your attention now. Lainey's asking for uppies.
Laney is a debate. Laney is the biggest op.
Who's
You
Laney?
be nice now.
I love Laney.
Oh, defense. Oh, okay. I didn't know that was
Yeah.
the name. Sorry. Aloha.
Laney, explain to us why conservatives are the toughest people in the world.
Oh, they're fucking pussies.
This is true.
Oh God. I just wanted to come out real quick just to say hey, and it's rare that I'm up this late, but we have been in DC since this morning, and we had a day, y'all. We had a day. We fucking went to the Heritage Foundation and cussed them the fuck out as they were leaving the building for the day. We walked up and down the streets of DC, letting people know that we, as veterans, do not condone the militarization of our streets. We talked to National Guard people and told them that they have options, that they do not have to follow unlawful orders. My roomie, Jay.
Hey!
Say hey, Jay.
Hey, let me come over here.
This man got arrested for burning a flag in front of the
Really?
White House.
Oh shit.
That was you?
That was you?
That was Jay.
Yeah.
That was Jay. Yeah, he's been all over the news today.
Oh, is that why he signed that executive order this morning? Because of Jay?
He signed that executive order this morning, and then
Yeah.
I was at lunch with Jay, and he was like, "I'm gonna go burn a flag," and I was like, "All right."
Man
buddy,
arrested.
buddy.
Yeah, man arrested over man identified himself as a combat veteran and said he was burning the American flag in protest of an executive order Trump signed Monday targeting flag. Holy shit, that's based. I love you for
Yeah,
that.
literally. Shit got signed this morning. At lunch, he said, "I'm burning a flag," and by like, I don't know, 2 p.m., that shit was done.
I love it.
Well,
honestly.
to all my fellow veterans out there, I wish I could be with you, but unfortunately, I cannot make it out there. So be safe out there.
Hey, well, it's going to be running out to other states soon, and that's what we're hoping to do is galvanize other veterans.
Oh, if it as soon as it hits my state, I will be out there. And if you happen to be up here, I'll get to meet you in person.
I'm gonna watch the video. Are you is it the Bulwark online?
Bulwark stole Jolly's video, yeah.
Oh, that's not.
Jolly's video.
Oh shit! That's the only thing it linked to on the news. It's showing a video of him burning the flag. I love that.
They took credit for Jolly's video.
Damn.
But yeah, so everybody should be following Jolly Good Ginger, USMC Angry Veteran, U.S. Army Overlord, Resist Persist Vet, and moi. Because we put in this.
I have
shit
3
together.
or 5 of those. Lainey, can you tell me? Can you list those? Can you send me the list of those so I
Yes.
can follow them, please?
I could pretend to try to remember to do that.
Okay, thank you.
I will say them again. Jolly Good Ginger, USMC Angry Veteran. That's Matt. U.S. Army Overlord. That's Rig. and resist, persist, vet.
But I'm
That's
not
my
going to
man
get it for content.
Jay never posts anything though, but
But you can follow
he's
me.
the man.
And I got a fucking pet now, bro. You can fucking donate to.
I will make sure to follow U.S. Army Overlord. I think is the only one I'm actually not following from that list.
All right. Yeah. So, but we are going to be out here until the National Guard is no longer in our streets.
There you go.
That's the plan.
All right. I know you know how,
So,
but be safe out there, all of you.
will do. Will do.
Thank you guys.
Love y'all. Keep up the good work.
Bye.
All right.
Take it easy. That is awesome.
W.
Burning the flagless base. Hell yeah.
Buy
Keep
more flags.
burn more flags.
You should throw some Bibles in there too while you're at it.
All right.
And also,
This Supreme
whoever-
Court
whoever
ruling.
posted it-
Texas v. I forgot the name here. Oh, sorry. Go ahead.
No, you're good. Whoever posted in the chat, veterans stand with Trump. Yes, there's veterans that stand with Trump, and they're regretting their decision because Trump doesn't give a shit about veterans. He doesn't give a shit about military. He calls them suckers and losers, and he keeps taking away veteran benefits. So, yeah, any veteran that's still standing with Trump needs to get a good swift kick in the ass.
Period.
Texas v. Johnson. Landmark decision by the Supreme Court where they held that burning the flag of the United States was protected under the First Amendment of the U.S. Constitution. Don't sit here and try me, folks. We got one person in the guest request, Olivio. I don't know if you are opposition or if you are conservative or not. Let me know in the chat before I bring you up. I'm only trying to bring up opposition right now, conservative, so let me know in the chat if you are
Yes, the
conservative
video
or
is
not.
on Jolly's account.
Yeah, jolly good ginger. Melanie, thank you for the heart. We appreciate you. Olivio says neither. Okay, I'm just looking for
apparently wants to
conservatives.
argue with a veteran.
Who does?
Shooter 87 wants to argue with a veteran on what
Well, bring him
how
up.
Trump. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's why are you so soft, Shooter? Come on up here.
Come on. Stay with your big boy chest. Come on.
If you put a flag on a drone and have it light there, yeah. I think there should be a
That'd
mass
be
movement of
sick.
people going out to like get American flags and then posting videos of themselves burning their flags in like their grill or something. Just do it. Make it like a nationwide thing. Say fuck him.
Like a trend.
Yeah. Like just piss him off.
Can't arrest us all.
Okay, you're a veteran. Come up here and explain why you support Trump. Because you seem to be pretty avid about. I'm not speaking the truth up here. Come on,
Melanie, thank you for the heart puff.
Livio. Thank you. I appreciate it.
Also, W to everyone who's been gifting. We appreciate it.
Very much so.
Bruh.
Especially me with my 8K.
Wow.
Don't start.
All right. What was the executive?
Speaking of-
He did it this morning, I think.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it was signed this morning at I think 8
Didn't
or
it, like,
9 a.m.
Didn't it like make it like a felony or some shit to burn the American flag? Or
No, he
quote
just
unquote
like
make it a felony?
No, he just like made it to where he ordered the AG to look into ways in which you can prosecute someone who burns the American flag or something like that. I gotta look up. Hold on. Trump.
He's specific. I don't know the specific wording of it, but basically he wants it to be 1 year of prison, no parole, and something else on top of that.
Yeah, y'all remember around this time last year, I was telling these motherfuckers he is going to either try to draft legislation or draft an executive order to try to make flag burning illegal. And they were like, he can't do that. He's not going to try to do that. You don't have any good reason to believe that he's going to.
Don't we?
Yeah, and Kamala literally called that he was going to mobilize the military against the United States and everything else, and they called her a liar. And
Yeah, it was the Hill. It was like Kamala's. Hold on, I'm going to pull up the verse here. I'm not the verse. Fucking
The
theology
verse?
debates.
call up the verse.
Pamela
Yeah.
2025 908. I don't know.
Yeah. Kamala Harris's newest lie. This is October 16th, just a few weeks before the election. Kamala Harris's newest lie. Trump will send the army after you. By the way, that guy, Derek Hunter, the opinion contributor who did it, he hasn't been tweeting on Twitter recently. I wonder why.
I wonder what his comments look like right now.
Yeah, I know they're flooding his shit. The veteran who burned the flag in front of the White House today did some street interviews after he was arrested. Yeah. Shit, I'd go down there too, but, you know.
Does Shooter have live access?
I mean, if they invited him.
Yeah,
Bailey,
same.
what is
Like
your
3
age?
times.
I'm 23. Good evening.
Good evening, Mike. What's your pronouns, Bailey?
Just normal he, him.
Alright, he, him. Alright. Are you conservative, Bailey?
Sure am.
Alright, what's your contention, Bailey?
Well, I just wanted to ask, what is a woman?
Anybody who covers their drink around you, Bailey. Now, what's your contention with the background?
Can you define in one sentence what a woman
I just told you. Someone who covers their drink around you.
Yeah, anybody who covers their drink around you.
Hold on, I'm gonna do this. Oh,
Wait,
look at that.
like,
Oh.
there you go. So, is that not a definition of woman?
What?
Someone who covers their drink around you.
Yeah, so we know that a woman is an adult human female.
When you say you
So-
know, right? When you say you know, right? Do you think definitions are prescriptive or descriptive? Let me know.
Both.
That's a contradiction, Bailey.
No, that's an adult human female. An adult human female, that's what...
Lagartha, thank you for the kick. I appreciate you, Lagartha. Purple, I got you. There we go. Also, Lucas Hartz, thank you so much for the follow over there on Twitch. I appreciate you. That was a quick kick.
I was going to say, I was going to be quiet because they were not ready for that conversation.
Yeah,
true. Did not like them.
Oh, they crash out in every live. I've already debated them twice.
I was ready for it, Carmen. Had the hand hovering, yeah. Okay, we got one person in the guest request. Tiara. Are you a conservative? If not, then remove yourself. If you are, then just stay in there, and I'll let you up in just a second. Oh, okay. Let's see what we got here.
So is that your new definition for woman? Someone that covers their drink around you?
It just
I like it.
It's a sufficient, not a necessary condition. Tiara, can I? Oh, okay. All right. Well, Tiara's gone. Let's get the next person in here. Super, you are live. Can I get your age, please?
Yo. Yeah, I'm 32.
Okay. And what's your pronouns?
What are my pronouns?
Mm-hmm.
I mean, I guess whatever you want them to be.
You're not getting on a good start here, but okay. What's your contention with the background here? Super, what's your contention with the background?
My contention? Well, I just wanted to ask you about it. What do you mean by soft?
Yeah, just
Like,
like
makes it soft.
genuinely and very, very strongly triggered by very amoral actions that don't seem to like really affect any person, right? Changing the logos of your business from Cracker Barrel to like just the word Cracker Barrel. A trans woman getting an advertisement with Bud Light. Losing at a 2020 election, right? Like these all things just seem to be like, just like this is not what I would expect from like a very tough persona of an individual.
Well, I think that's a little surface level, though. Like, for some of those, you said like a trans woman getting an ad. Well, it depends on what is the reasoning behind it, and I think that's more of
What's
why
the reasoning behind
something
why
like-
she got the ad, or what's the reasoning for why they attacked her? Bud Light.
the reasoning behind the ad. It's not so much the ad itself.
Because she's popular. She is like very, very popular social media, and she had a crowd.
That wasn't the case, right?
That was it was millions of followers, and they would get exposed to the advertising. What do you mean? That's what they do. Like
But that-
when you see like when you turn on the TV and you see a commercial and you see like, I don't know, Kevin Hart promoting like American Express, that's because Kevin Hart is extremely popular and has a very large fan base.
Yeah, but usually when you're marketing to a demographic, right, you want to at least market signal to them that you understand them, right? So I think the problem with that was not so much the ad, but it was the incentive behind it. And in this case, it was like an ESG initiative that was by outside corporations that were getting involved in, these credit scores, these ESG initiatives. So it was synthetic in nature. I think that's what the issue with people was. Like it wasn't organic or genuine.
Yeah, it was. Like they just
completely.
Dylan Mulvaney was the only like popular person that they helped
Yeah, I
use to
understand.
like advertise. So why
and why
specifically did they get mad at Dylan Mulvaney?
It wasn't exclusive to Dylan Mulvaney.
Yeah, they didn't
It
attack
was-
anybody
it was
else
this
for
whole
being
push
advertised.
Well, no, it was this whole push of ESG by specifically.
I'm sorry, what's
Larry
ESG?
Fink. The social governance thing. What's it stand for? It's not equity. It's
Well, I don't care what it means. Like,
whole
what is
ESG
it? Like, what does it stand for? I don't care what the terms mean.
Essentially,
What does it refer to?
it's just like equity and social governance initiatives.
Okay, what do they do?
I mean, the idea is to have like these mandates to have like I guess different representation based on skin color or things like that. So it was like related to the DEI initiatives
So
during the
not-
Biden administration.
So what? I don't know what you mean by DI initiatives. Like, you think this was like a government mandated thing that Bud Light did?
It was related to some government policy, but it was specifically in the private sector. There was a couple companies that were pushing it. They were major proponents of it. They were tying.
So how do you know
behavior
Bud Light
to-
was?
Well, because
So
because it wasn't exclusive to Bud Light, but there was.
Well, okay,
different
so
index
listen,
funds that were-
like, so you're saying, I just want to make sure I know, because it seems like you're trying to be vague here. So you're saying that the backlash against Dylan Mulvaney with the whole Bud Light thing was not against Dylan Mulvaney, but against broader inclusion of like LGBTQ people in society.
It's not so much. I wouldn't say inclusion. It was more a social engineering arm of the private sector that was backed by the government. So, for example, you saw it with like BlackRock, Vanguard, and State Street. They would tie corporate behavior to like investment. So if corporations didn't act in a certain way, they gave them these credit scores and these I think it's called like social credit scores or whatever. And essentially it made companies have to engage in this type of behavior, which was inauthentic. It was not organic, in order to get funding, or they would cut funding. So what you had is this. Yeah, sorry, go ahead.
Yeah, so the woman who was part of the campaign, and she just had like a list of names of people that she wanted to like add on here, it just happened to be Dylan Mulvaney because she was the most popular. She said this, like she said in an interview.
You're
You have
flat
no
out lying,
evidence.
considering-
You have no evidence that it was like any of this. I don't know what the fuck this shit like Illuminati social credit stuff is, right? You have no evidence that Bud Light specifically was related to that. Now, if you're making the claim that this stuff, this ESG, whatever you're talking about, influenced other companies, and therefore people believed that it influenced Bud Light, that's a different argument than it influenced Bud Light. So which claim are you making?
You're saying which of the claims?
Which of the claims are you making? The ESG influenced Bud Light, or it influenced companies that are not Bud Light and people backlash because they thought it influenced Bud Light?
I can look up specifically the Bud Light, but I'm just saying that there was a broader movement.
Yeah.
Yeah, so where were all the attacks of Bud Light from 1990 all the way up until Dylan Mulvaney?
Well, there was no ESG initiatives until recently. Like the ESG stuff with, like we saw tons of companies.
They've been supporting the LGBTQIA community in different aspects all the way up and through and Dylan Mulvaney.
Yeah, that
But
actually
if
goes to
only
my
the
point.
attack on Dylan Mulvaney, you're trying to use ESG, which you keep using incorrectly, by the
Well,
way.
but that goes to my point. My point is that people don't have an issue necessarily with the LGBTQ stuff.
Yes,
It
they
was
do.
this.
Yes, they do.
Well,
That's a lie.
Didn't Glitch just make that point
Do
that they
you
didn't?
wait? Do you
No,
wait? Do you
didn't.
think that
Like,
Dylan
we,
Mulvaney would have been attacked if she wasn't trans?
Well, no, not in this case.
Okay, then that directly had to do with the fact that she was trans.
Which
Okay.
has to do with the LGBTQIA.
Well, but she was trying to conflate it. Glitch was trying to conflate it with gay rights. And like
yeah,
stuff like that.
they do that as well. Like,
When did I say that? I specifically said they've supported LGBTQIA since the 90s.
Well,
Don't
because
try to twist my words and don't straw man me.
Hold on, just relax. LGBTQ didn't exist in the 90s. There was no T. It was just.
Yes,
a
there
word.
was. No, you're
No,
flat
there
wrong.
wasn't.
Shut the fuck up.
No,
I'm not gonna sit
you
here.
make
You're not
me
gonna sit here
pay
and
some money to
straight
shut me up.
explain.
Then pay some money.
You're not gonna sit here and straight explain our queer history. That's just not what's
It just
gonna
was.
happen,
It was
because there are
not
very
part of
much
the movement.
queer
It was.
people.
There was a gay rights
Yes, it
movement
was.
when Obama made legalized
Sure,
gay
we may not have had the label of LGBTQ, but the movement included
No,
trans
Annie,
people.
I'm not letting that slide. The modern LGBTQ rights movement began with the 1969 Stonewall. LGBTQ has been, or LGBT has always been a thing since like 1969.
It was not part of the movement. It was not an acronym.
Yes,
that
it was.
recognized.
Yes,
Who
it
do
was.
you think started Stonewall?
It was trans people. No one within the queer community would have their rights had it not been
If it
for
wasn't for trans people.
I'm sorry.
Look,
Don't try to fucking mansplain the
you can gaslight us all
LGBTQIA
you want.
community when you don't know anything
I was.
that you're talking about.
I'm old enough to remember.
I'm talking now. You don't get to talk.
I'm old enough.
So you don't get to try to tell
Absolutely
people
not
of the
true.
LGBTQIA that actually know their history when LGBT started. Because if you wanted to tell me that the Q wasn't added until later, sure, that didn't officially get added until 2020. The I and the A didn't officially get added until 2022. I believe that was an oversight on our community. But the LGBT, that has been easily recognized since 1969. So don't try to sit up here and tell me what has been recognized and what hasn't been recognized when I'm part of the community and I'm much older than you.
Then you should know better.
She is, and she's correcting you on your
You're right, I do know better. That's
She's
why I'm correcting
absolutely
your
wrong.
dumbass.
The trans piece of this was never part of the LGBT movement.
Yes.
No, you guys just want to
What's your
erase the
evidence
T.
for that?
I lived it, as did many.
Anecdotal.
Anecdotal.
Who turned off my mic? The fuck?
Sure, you can gaslight us all you want.
I think it was
But
trying to
I'm
turn
old
off
enough to remember.
supers.
Yeah, I was. I hit the wrong person. I'm sorry.
Oh, you're good.
But no, super. Like, I'm sorry that you're unaware of history, but Stonewall happened, and you weren't alive for that. None of us
I'm
were.
not talking about Stonewall. I don't.
Okay, that is when the LGBT began. Like, the movement itself is what Demi is trying to inform you on. And we included the T because trans people led the movement. They led Stonewall. They began this fucking movement. We had a different name prior to 1969.
What was the name?
Let me double check it. I don't have it off the top of my head, but we had a different name prior to 1969.
I'm pretty sure Marsha referred to herself as antiquated term, transvestite, and a queen and things like that. So even if the specific term wasn't used in that instance with her, the identity she held and her right to hold it and be respected for it existed at that point in time, and that was the trans identity. So your point is irrelevant.
Look, you can revise it all you want. I just know that you're trying to. We can get back on topic. Actually, like
No,
This is topic.
that you just blatantly lied. You're not gonna run
about
from
what?
this. That the LGBT has existed prior to when you said that it started back in the 60s.
Yeah, do you have a citation?
The gay liberation prior to that, and it was the homophiles prior to that.
Okay, look, what all I know is that when Obama took office, the
You don't know anything, is what you've proven.
Well, I do know something if you let me speak. I don't know why you have to be so rude.
Because you're
But when-
sitting here like dying on this hill, saying that the
I'm not dying on any hill. I'm just having a
LGBT
conversation.
didn't exist prior to a certain point when we like told you.
Again, it's not that deep.
It is that deep.
No,
It
it's
is.
very deep
It is
because
that
you're
deep.
trying to erase our history.
There's no
100%.
history that I'm trying to erase. It's not true.
You
at all.
are. You're trying to
You are
actively
trying to erase
erase
trans
that
people's
the
history.
wasn't until recent.
Even
It's
if I
factually
granted you
incorrect.
that the trans movement didn't start in exactly 1969, which we know it did due to Stonewall, due to how Stonewall happened, easily we can trace back to 1980s and the early 90s is the emergence of more well-known bisexual, transgender, and queer movements. So again, it's not this relatively new thing. Just because you don't understand it and you don't know any queer history doesn't mean you get to come up here and erase it.
No one's trying to erase anything. Before it was
you
called-
are.
No,
Can you point to
it's
anything
actually-
outside your own experience that would make us believe this is a new thing?
It's a pretty simple premise. Before it was called the LGBT.
Answer critically
Hold on,
question.
Before we
No, answer.
answer what?
Question.
Can you point to anything outside your own experience that would make us believe that we get buy into that this is a newer movement?
Well, the reframing of the movement. It was called the gay rights movement. It changed.
Prior to 1969, yes. After
No,
1969,
I'm saying
Wait,
it's
with the
not.
hold on. Do you think that the gay rights movement didn't apply to lesbians?
liberation, specifically.
Do I think what?
Do you think the gay rights movement didn't apply to lesbians?
It absolutely did. What do you mean?
Okay, so then using the specific label doesn't actually access the content of the movement.
Like, explain.
So when you say something like, well, it was called the gay rights movement, that means it only referred to gay people.
I got
that,
you.
or that means it
Did.
excluded trans, or that means it excluded trans people.
I know.
It wasn't the gay. It wasn't the gay lesbian movement. It
not
was
what
just
I
called the
said,
gay
though.
rights movement. The general label doesn't mean anything about the actual content of the movement. There were plenty of people part of the movement advocating to be respected for the range of identities they had.
Hold on. I never said it excluded anyone. That wasn't my claim. I'm saying that the center of the gay rights movement under Obama, when he legalized gay marriage, that was like, it was the gay rights movement. It wasn't called LGBT until after that.
You're
And then-
just
and then-
wrong.
Is he making a semantic
So it was
argument?
originally called. It was first off, this individual is so wrong. It's not even funny because you're erasing huge parts of history. Because originally it was the GLBT and it got changed to LGBT due to the fact of what lesbians did for gay men during the AIDS epidemic. And the acronym put the L out front. So it didn't get this whole saying that the acronym didn't start until Obama and moving towards marriage. You stop erasing our fucking history. You don't know a goddamn thing about
You
it.
know what's so funny? I just looked it up. Here you have it. I'll read this out to you. Activist organizations like the Human Rights Campaign, Lambda Legal, and the National Center for Transgender Equality explicitly excluded trans people during the Obama years in their missions for essentially like larger organizations sideline those trans concerns during that time.
That
And there was tension in the
doesn't
movement.
change the fact that in 1969,
I don't know why
this
you keep bringing.
label
No one's
and this
talking
was no. You don't get to sit here and say that this movement wasn't called something until this point. We are aware that there has still been trans erasure throughout the years. We're aware of that, and it's done a lot within our own community. We're fully aware of this.
So Annie,
But this does not erase the fact that in 1969, it was in fact called the LGBT.
and can we agree that it changed over time, many times, and it was reframed many times?
Yeah, we added letters to it.
Did we delete letters ever?
No.
Okay, well then you'd have to take it up with these activist groups because they did.
Gene Compton's cafeteria riot of 1966 marks the site of Gene Compton's cafeteria where a riot took place August night when transgender women and gay men stood up for their rights and fought against police brutality, poverty, oppression, and discrimination in the Tenderloin. We, the transgender, gay, lesbian, and bisexual community, are dedicating this plaque to those heroes of our civil rights movement. That was in 1966. that's one example. There's a few others I'm looking for right now. Um, there's specific
I'm
ones.
agreeing with you on the
Yeah, all right.
1950s. I've
Oh, so
already
you do.
accepted, like we've already acknowledged the 1960s, like how it started. I'm saying that in the recent push during the Obama years, it was that wasn't the push for it, and there were many activist organizations that explicitly.
Hold on. That can be explained simply by one, internal bigotry, because that can happen, but also two, just political expediency. The fact that there was a swell and a push for legalizing gay marriage, and that might have, and maybe there was some reasons to do this, but it probably caused a lot of bad effects too, to just emphasize and focus on, hey, gay people, they're just born this way and they want to get married and they want to love each other. But that emphasis doesn't change the fact that the general queer movement, for sexual, gender, and other types of minorities, that's been inclusive of trans people.
Not always. It wasn't.
The movement
Nobody's.
itself, yes, there were outlier groups that were not supportive of it. That does not erase the movement itself.
I'm not trying to erase any movement. I'm just saying that when you're talking about ESG,
The movement at the core is what I'm saying.
no, look, I'm trying to take it to modern day today, like the last couple years.
First
When
of
you
all,
have these
just to
ESG
be clear,
initiatives,
like just real quick, like it was the Supreme Court that codified that federally, not Obama. But anyway, continue.
Obama pushed for it, right? Like whatever, sure, that's fine. He didn't support it in your eyes?
He supported it. You say you pushed for it. That's a different question.
Yeah.
Right.
Okay, sure, semantics. Okay,
Not really.
he supported
It's
it.
not
Is that fair to
semantical.
say?
Obama didn't do much to get gay marriage done. That's Supreme Court.
Yeah, like pushing would be like actively like instituting policy to ensure that, right? He didn't really do much. Like
He supported it.
He was fine with it. Yeah.
Is that?
I don't think he was vocal on it at all because he was already under a lot of
Actually-
pressure.
Yeah.
So
I was going to
he.
say, I would say he was neutral towards it. He didn't say one way or the other. It's actually one of the issues I have with Obama, and I like Obama. I liked Obama as a
Like
president.
Gavin Newsom when he was mayor of San Francisco. He's like one of the first mayors to like institute, like allow for gay couples to get married. It was like I forgot the
Well,
lesbian couple's name.
I was going to say
there's
Kamala
also
Harris was
she
an
was part of
actual
it.
advocate for the LGBTQIA.
Like joining the protest or like advocating for policy, or if you're in power, implementing the policy. Bernie Sanders was another one. Like these people like supported it. Well, like advocated for it with, and then there's just support. It's like, oh yeah, go ahead, do what you want to do. But you're in power, you don't do anything about it. It's just like you just support it, but you're not gonna fight for it.
What's the point you're trying to make with this by saying that? And nobody, I don't think, disagrees with the fact that the trans visibility has gone up and down depending on the movement and its situation. But what point is that? Or what point are you trying to make with that?
That when it came toward modern day, like
really,
the last 5 years, and policies around that, specifically ESG initiatives, and then the Biden administration's executive orders and stuff, that changed that changed the perception of many people that would otherwise be supportive of the gay rights movement.
Okay.
Well, yeah, because we had a blatantly like homophobic, transphobic president join office, and it allowed the bigots to like wave their bigot flag freely, and so we saw this huge rise of bigotry and hatred, which scared a lot of people within the community. And I feel like there has been like an overwhelming, not an overwhelming, but a decent amount of people that essentially are scared within the community. So, because the focus has primarily been on trans people the last 8 years, it's easier to throw the trans people under the bus in hopes that maybe it'll protect them, and it gives them that sense of, oh, I aligned with you, so you have to pick me. But in reality, at the end of the day, no one within the queer community will be picked by these bigots, because we're all hated equally within their eyes.
It's the same fucking bullshit they
what's the
tried
shape
in the
of the
90s to try to remove the B from the acronym, sorry, carbon, where bi people were too loud, too vocal, they were too pushy. So let's just be L and G without the B. Yeah, they tried this shit before.
Right.
But
But super
Can I-
pause. Yeah, that was the question.
Well, like,
What's that?
yeah, I just like, do you know what kind of shoes cowboys wear?
Oh, all right. I'll see you guys later.
It's a boot. It's a boot. Thank you so much. I don't know who Virillion and Grandmaster paid at the same time, so I'll just I'll just give
Hey,
it. I'll
it's
give that
all
one to Brilliant. So Brilliant, thank you for the kick. For the $25 super chat. Brilliant said
Poor Grandmaster.
citation or get the fuck out. And then Grandmaster, I'll pay you for it on the next one if you want to put it on the next person. Appreciate you.
He definitely will.
He almost certainly
Also,
will.
I'm
can
sorry
I
for muting you earlier.
No, you're totally
I
good.
clicked on the
Can I
wrong
say-
box. I was just
Can I
hungry.
say something really quick because this is what this individual was talking about before you move to the next guest? So what he was trying to address is certain mainstream LGBT rights organizations were happily willing to throw trans people under the bus or refuse any part of their movement as a political strategy. Yes, this is well documented that of course there were heinous individuals that were willing to throw other people under the bus. We see this time and time again in multiple different marginalized groups. Anyway, Carbon, I'm sorry I went off of there because I can't stand people that try to erase
It's
queer
important to
history.
correct it. Satan, are you still here?
Oh no, they definitely fell back asleep.
Okay. All right, we're gonna. Good night, Satan. Ryan, can I get your age, please?
Oh shit!
No, he got mute.
Oh, 23.
All right, are you a conservative, Ryan?
Yeah.
And last question: what are your pronouns?
Wow, thanks.
He, him.
All right, what's your contention today?
The background. So you say why are conservatives so false?
Yeah.
You're oppressed.
You want examples?
No, I asked you a question actually.
Oh, sorry.
Are
This
you
was
oppressed?
like covering my Storm.
Yeah,
Thank
I
you
can
for the
still read, though.
subscription.
It's okay.
Yeah, no. The noise was whenever somebody subscribes, I get a little song in my headphones. I couldn't hear what you said.
Are you
Oh,
oppressed?
sorry, Carbon. Someone wants to know if Super Meat Bro has a year-long ban. Is that a bad question to ask, or
I
what?
don't think it does. I think I remember that.
I don't think it does. That's crazy.
It.
No, they do not. I'm sorry. Ask your question one more time. I'll keep. Sorry.
Oh, are you oppressed?
Am I specifically me? No.
Yeah. Okay. What would you identify as in terms of race?
I'm biracial.
You're biracial?
Yeah, I'm a black man.
Is your daddy oppressed?
That's an odd question to ask a stranger you just
No,
met
no,
on
I'm
the
getting
street.
to the point. No worries.
Well, I'm African American, so yeah. What's your point?
That's cool. Is your dad oppressed?
No, my dad's not oppressed. No.
Okay, what about your great grandfather?
He was, yeah.
Why?
Because he was denied. He lived in the Jim Crow area, so that was oppressive. So yeah, there you go. You agree, right?
I think in the 50s they had the highest economic movement. Black people
Okay,
did,
so do
but
you think that
we can just
segregating?
ignore that fact.
Yeah, so do you think that not allowing two people who are of different races to marry each other is oppressive? Yes or no?
It could be, but you're not being held back in society.
Okay,
If
so
you're not
you're-
allowed-
is marriage a
No.
part of society, Ryan?
No.
Marriage is not.
Yeah.
It just doesn't
That's a
exist.
cultural thing.
Okay, so is a
That's a
cultural
cultural
is a
thing.
cultural part of society?
It can be.
It can be. Is it? Okay.
Give an
All right.
example of a culture that's not a part of society, please. I'm so excited.
Bro's allergic to definitives.
Okay.
Okay, but that's just one. So marriage. He was segregated in his school. They were racially segregated schools. You think that's oppressive too, right?
Not really.
Okay, so interracial
What
marriage
did you say?
bans, segregated school bans, under Ryan's view, are not oppressive. What about being able to get a loan in a white neighborhood? Is that oppressive on the basis of your race?
That is, but in terms of schooling,
So you think
You were
you don't
being-
think it's just oppressive to
mean,
just say, hey, here's this
my
school,
point
only
was
white people.
your
Go ahead.
ancestors,
Uh-huh.
right? See, you weren't oppressed economically, and you still aren't.
Not because of my race. No, me specifically, right? You're asking me specifically.
Right.
I've been
What's
attacked
the
because
issue?
of my race, yeah, but no, like me specifically right now, no. So why does that have to do with anything with respect to the background?
Because you've been crying up here for the past 5 minutes.
About what?
Do you see any
You
tears?
stupid fuck.
Are you
You've been crying the past 5
Okay.
minutes.
Okay, cool. So let's put you on the defense board. Okay. How did you feel about Dylan? Yeah, how did you feel about Dylan Mulvaney being on the ads for Bud Light? You were fine with that, right?
What'd you say?
How
Sorry,
did
I
you feel
couldn't
about
hear.
a trans woman being put on ads for Bud Light? Were you fine with that?
I don't give a fuck, bud. The fact that you even asked me that.
So that's a
is
yes. So you were fine with that.
Are you dumb?
Who legitimately won the 2020
care
election?
about trans people? What?
Who
What about
legitimately won the 2020 election?
Probably Trump.
¿Qué pasa?
You're delusional.
Are you good,
So,
friend?
okay. All right. So that's one that you're. Okay. I mean, I got a list of things. How do you feel about drag queens?
Don't care.
You don't care. So,
buddy,
what about drag story
you're
hour?
a softie.
What about drag story hour?
Is there a problem with that?
Yeah. What about drag story hour?
Drag story hour. Is that the one where you dress up in your closet?
In your closet?
No, that's the one where I
No.
just
You're closeted.
in his closet.
So no, drag queen story hour is like if I were to take my kid to a library and have a drag queen read to them.
If I drag my kid to the drag queen show.
Wait, how old did he say he was? Did he say he was
23?
Is your frontal
There's no
lobe
fucking way you're
developed?
23. There's no fucking way you're 23. You sound like my
No,
bro.
your
Like
frontal lobe has been
my
stunted.
little brother just graduated high school. He sounds more mature than you, my guy. You're a child. Get out
Ryan,
of
are
here.
you in the military?
Oh, ooh.
No.
Shit, I was gonna ask your ASVAP score, but that doesn't matter.
Wait, why aren't you in the
I was just
military,
gonna ask
Josh?
if they fed them the red crayon yet.
No, his mom ate lead paint while she was
But listen, look how soft
this.
look how soft Ryan is. He could not cope with the results of the
Buddy, you've
2020
been
election.
bitching the past 5
He
minutes.
could not
Shut the
cope.
fuck up.
I don't know why you're over talking.
He's
Big
gonna
Daddy
drop a
speaking.
slur.
Okay, so you could not cope with the results of the 2020 election, so you created a fiction to try to cope with it. Now it's been 4 years. The denial phase of grief usually doesn't last that long, but listen, everybody is things are personal for everybody. But yeah, I would say next election when you lose, you should probably just concede and be a man. I mean, you're 23 years old. It's a little bit too much for you. Man.
maybe not storm the Capitol.
Ryan, what does matter to you politically? Who's snoring?
I think the audience is.
Yeah, because
What
you're
matters-
boring.
You haven't made a
What,
point.
what matters to you politically?
What matters to me politically?
Yeah.
I guess freedom, equality, stuff like that.
Specifically,
not
please,
necessarily
fuck,
what's
holy.
below the belt and 200 years ago and
Let's take a recent example.
freedom.
He said freedom,
And
right?
fix your genitals.
Wait,
Which
so he
party
said
is that? Which one do you
so he
think
said freedom, right? So how do you feel about, because this is a recent example, Donald Trump looking to jail people who burn the American flag. You think that's freedom, Ryan?
Yeah.
That's freedom to be able to do that?
Well, let's go over east across the big pond. We can list several examples here.
That is freedom to be able to burn a flag, right?
Yeah.
Okay, so violating
Then go
that,
to jail for it.
yeah,
You're
so
fucking
trying to
retarded.
go to jail violates somebody's freedom, correct?
Oh no, I got the right to claim when I'm talking to y'all. At least I have to dumb myself down.
What?
Don't say the R slur again.
Goodbye.
I told you I was gonna drop a slur. I knew it.
All right. Too easy. All right. Keep tapping that screen. If you are a conservative, go ahead and hop on the guest request. If you're not, please do not. Thank you so much. I appreciate you. Everybody else, keep tapping the screen. We're almost at 150,000 likes. I appreciate you. Thank you so much. And big shout outs to Twitch. We're live over there. What's up, y'all? What's up, YouTube? How y'all doing? How y'all doing? And that's how soft conservatives are.
When did the flag become the country's sacred symbol?
Drive, hello. Can I get your age?
Oh, I guess I'm not conservative.
Oh, okay. All right, man. We got a stacked panel here, but I'm gonna drop you. Okay. All right. Let's get the next
See
person.
if
MAGA
NA can.
always
Oh,
wins.
never
Can I get
mind.
your age?
Yeah, 26.
All right, and you're a conservative, right?
Right.
What's your pronouns?
Male pronouns, he, him.
All right, and what did you guys win in 2020? Curious.
Did we win in 2020? I know.
Yeah,
I
it
think
says
it's obvious.
MAGA always wins.
Biden became president. Oh yeah, we ended up winning though. Still.
Okay, so MAGA always wins, even when you lose.
sometimes.
Okay,
I
just
think
making
it
sure.
was still a win.
Okay,
Yeah. So
so
I can explain to you
MAGA
how Biden became
sometimes,
the-
yeah, so MAGA
I'll let you
sometimes
intro.
wins.
Go ahead.
Gotcha. Okay, so what's
No,
your
we still
contention
won
with the
that time
background?
too. I'll tell you how.
Well, you lost. That's kind of what happened.
No,
here.
we won because see, it was actually a benefit to have the Biden administration do such a terrible job. It kind of woke up a lot of
Lose the
people, which is
battle.
why
So
we had
wasn't so
such a
wasn't
large landslide.
so that means
which
we
is
won
why
the
you guys couldn't win a
2016
single
election.
swing state.
Right, so that means we won the 2016 election because how bad the first Trump administration was, that got us Biden, right? That means liberals won the 2016 election, right? We still won.
W lives.
Yeah, like I said, it was still a win for MAGA because
Yeah,
it was
so you
such
still
a bad
win even
Biden-
when you lose.
such
Yeah,
a
I got you.
Bad
Okay.
Biden
2016.
presidency was actually a huge dub for us, and which is why we won every single swing state.
Roger that.
Also,
So
why'd you get
winning,
so upset that I was gifting the
even
last
if you
guest?
lose,
You
so
had-
even if you lose, you win. I love that. Okay, cool. So what's
So
your
why did I have to
objection
block
with the background?
I was gifting the dude before me.
What?
That make you
What?
mad that the money wasn't going to you?
We
What the
kicked
fuck
him
are
because
you
he said
talking
a
about?
fucking
No,
slur.
no, no. You didn't hear what I said. I said, why did he block my account when I was gifting?
Who blocked
that
your
guy?
account?
You did, because I was gifting the guy before me.
How are you blocked
I'll
if I
trigger
can
you.
see you right here, Maga?
My other dude, you're not good at listening.
What other account? I don't block anybody here.
Okay, right. It
Maybe
wasn't
my
blocked
mods
'cause I
did.
was
Did
donating
my
to
mods
them.
block
your
you?
mods probably blocked me. They don't like me
Oh, okay.
donating to people on the panel.
Yeah,
Got it.
well, I mean, yeah,
You guys don't donate to anyone on the panel, guys. You'll get blocked.
Somebody
Don't.
who's
exactly.
actively saying
So
slurs.
I mean, if you
Don't
want to, like
masturbate.
complain about like gifting, that's not gonna look good for you because then we're gonna get all the gifts. But it's up to you, bud.
No, I just think it's funny.
It
you
makes
got
me
upset
money. I
about
mean, it makes me more
gifting
money when you
someone else.
complain about gifting.
I just think it's funny you got upset. Like,
But I just think
somebody
it is
else.
funny that
So,
you think you
Maga?
win
Why'd
even
that
when you
make you so
lose.
upset?
I love that.
Maggot, you're lying. You're lying because no one has been blocked today. I just checked the block
Yeah, check.
listing, and you're lying. There's not a single person
That's-
for today
I
that
literally
has
just
been
got
blocked.
blocked.
Let me check.
I literally just got blocked,
I just double checked,
which is
and
why I
like,
came
the
on this
same
account. Which
list.
is
The
why I'm on
last,
this
the
account
most
now.
recent, the most recent one that got blocked was a check my private corn account, and that was on the 22nd.
Definitely
What
not.
is
So I
today?
just
The
got blocked.
25th. Okay, now you're lying.
Sure. Okay, let's just debate then.
Yeah. Anyway, so yeah, why are conservatives so soft? Hit me up.
Why are conservatives so soft? I don't know. Maybe because we're Christian.
So you're soft
So
because you're
Christians are
Christian.
pansies.
Yeah, I think a lot of Christians happen to be a little bit too accepting. I think a lot of them are accepting too much of the rainbow stuff.
They should be.
I think they're a little bit soft on that. They should be a little bit harder.
Yeah.
Like,
So
where
okay,
you
so
think
let's
that,
analyze what we're saying
you know,
here.
like we shouldn't be letting like men dressed as women with makeup go into women's spaces. You know,
You think it's
You get
women
hard
isn't
for
a
kids.
costume.
okay? Gotcha. Okay, so cool.
Right.
So you think that if a man, you just said we shouldn't allow men to wear dresses, or trans
No, we
women should
shouldn't
be
allow
allowed
men
to.
that put on a costume.
I don't know
to
why
put
you're
on a
over talking me. I don't know why you're over talking me. Okay.
I don't know.
So yeah, you're still over talking me. Okay. Just calm down. It's gonna be all right. Okay, I promise you. Okay. So I'm asking you to clarify. Do you mean that we should not allow men to wear dresses, or specifically not allow trans women in particular to use women's restrooms? Which one are you saying?
Yeah, so you have to listen to what I'm saying. So again,
Which
I don't
one?
think men putting on a. I don't think men putting on.
Answer the question.
Are you okay?
Which one?
I am, but you just muted me.
So
You
just
muted me.
the first one was false then, right? It's just about the bathrooms, right?
It was neither of those because that's not what I said. I
Okay,
get that you're
go
trying
ahead.
to,
Hurry
like,
up
just
again.
do either or. Yeah,
Come on.
go ahead. So again, what I said was I don't think it's a costume to be a woman. I don't think just because you put on makeup, a wig, and a dress that allows you to go into a woman's space. Now, if you want to go put on a makeup, wig, and a dress all you want, fine, but don't use that as an excuse to go into women's spaces.
All right. Can
right?
you name a single person who says, because I have a dress on, that gives me justification to use the women's restroom? Can you name me a single person who
That's
says
literally
that?
every
Name one.
supposed
Name
trans
one.
woman.
Name one.
Caitlyn Jenner.
Caitlyn Jenner says that because I wear a dress, it follows from that
You
that
just
I
said
should
name
be able to
one.
use the
I
women's
named a trans
restroom.
person.
So she said that, right?
I named the trans person. You said name one.
No, I asked name a person who says
Oh, no,
because
you didn't say
I,
that.
I'm gonna say it again. Okay, listen. Name a person who says that because they wear a dress, because of what they wear specifically, that is why they should use the women's restroom.
Yeah,
Give
like
that
I said,
argument.
any trans woman.
Okay, so any trans woman. Do we have any trans women on the panel, by the way?
Yeah, obviously. What else makes them a woman? Can you tell me?
Do we have any trans women on the panel, by the
Answer
way?
the question. What makes them a woman?
What,
other than their
wait, hold on.
dressing?
We're gonna evaluate that claim because now MAGA is no. I'm not gonna allow you to run from the claim that you just made. The claim that you made is that all trans women believe that if I'm not gonna allow you to run. You're cutting me off because you realized that you just fucked up. Okay, so I'm gonna now stick you to the claim. The claim was that every single trans woman believes that solely in virtue of the fact that they wear clothes that are typically associated with women, that's the reason why they should be able to use the women's restroom. Okay, so do you
Correct.
want to stick by that claim, or are you retracting that claim?
100%. Yeah.
You're sticking by the claim. Okay, so what we're gonna do is we're gonna get a trans woman on the panel, and we're gonna ask a trans woman on the panel if they believe that that is the reason why they should use the women's restroom. No other reason, just specifically because they wear a dress or something like that. All right, and if they say yes, right? No, I'm sorry. If they say no, will you concede the argument? Yes or no?
Sure, and then I'll follow up the question with what
You
makes them a
will.
woman.
You will sue. Okay, so you will concede that debate. You will concede that debate, right?
Keep crashing out.
You will concede that.
Grandmaster
Cool.
has
Awesome.
forwarded his Italy, so just whenever you're ready.
Oh, okay. Cool.
A lot of trans women on your. Probably know a lot of trans women.
And just to be clear, you don't have justification for that argument, correct?
Would you date a trans woman?
Yeah. Is she thick?
Is her ass fat?
You would sleep
Is she
with a trans
thick?
woman?
Is she thick? Answer the
No,
question.
that's
Is she
very
thick?
telling.
Is she
That's
thick?
very telling.
Is she thick? Yes or no?
Yeah, he is.
Yes, she is. Okay. So let me ask you this: who would you rather sleep with? A trans woman that looks like Megan Fox, or a trans woman trans man that looks like Dwayne Johnson?
Neither. I don't sleep with trans.
I didn't ask that. I said which one would you rather?
Well, I'm answering.
I didn't
neither.
ask that. I asked you which one would
Any
you
of them.
rather. I answered your question. So which one? If you
Christian.
had to sleep with one of them, which one would you do?
Christian, but I don't sleep with degenerates.
I didn't ask you that. Oh, well, you're the degenerate here. You think that being
Fair
trans
question.
is wrong. Like, that's a degenerate argument. And Christianity is false, by the way. I don't think you want to get into that debate.
Yeah,
But anyway, so the question was, don't run from the question. I answered your question. Right? So now answer my question.
You're muting me.
What is,
You're running.
yeah, so I'm going to
Lost.
ask the question again.
Lost already.
Which one would you rather do if you
you
had
had-
to? A trans woman that looks like Megan Fox. Stop crashing out. I'm going to ask you this question.
You have to mute
Trans
me. You
woman that
lost.
looks like
You're
Megan
already-
Fox, or a trans man that looks like Dwayne Johnson. Don't crash out. Answer the question. Go ahead.
You're so intimidated.
You asked
by
me a question. I answered it. Now I'm going to ask you the same question. Which one would you rather do? Go ahead.
Why do you?
See, now he's running. I'm going to keep asking the question until you answer the question. It's very easy. Come on.
I didn't answer. I said neither.
I didn't. Was neither an option that I gave you?
Give a fuck with your shitty hypothetical.
Yeah. Oh, okay. So you don't give a fuck about
You're not
my
allowed to be
questions, right?
inconsistent.
You really did the poly.
Yeah, not you running from the question. I love that. Anyway, thank you so much, Grandmaster. I appreciate you for the kick. Appreciate that. We're gonna get the next person in here. That was too easy. Let's try this guy.
Somebody said it's neither because he's a bottom. That was
All right.
you, Grandmaster.
Hello. Can I get your age?
I'm fifth.
You're 50.
I'll be 51 on September 6th.
Okay. Are you a conservative?
No.
Okay. I'm looking for
But
a
I
conservative
understand.
right now, but I do appreciate you for coming up. Okay. All right. Thank you so much. Is a Galaxy a kick? No, I don't think so.
It has to be like 2K or more.
I think it's like, well, it's 2K for Grandmaster. I think it's 4K on, because he gets like the little fucking.
It'll be like 50, or it'll be
It's like
5K
4K
actually.
coins, I think.
It'll be 5 because it's 25, and then like math.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, if you're going off the complexity of what it is to be TikTok, it would actually be like a 7,500 gift due to if it was supposed to equal out to
Well, if it like it
$25.
nets out to 25, it's 4K. 4K nets to 25. What I actually get. But it's like a lot
No,
more what they actually give
doesn't.
though.
Oh, so hosts get more than like co-hosts?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, they get
All
a
right,
percentage. of
let's
what
see.
we
I bet you this is him in the guest. Yep, that's him. Now he's crashing out because he fucked up. Now he's back in the guest request. Listen, I'll let you back up. You got to
You've
pay to
been
come back
paid
up
to
because
kick,
somebody paid
friend.
to kick you, buddy. Come back up. Oh, well,
You can
bye-bye,
pay
Satan.
$25 to come back up.
Or somebody can pay 25 to get you back
25
up.
or
You want
ain't
to get
nobody
roasted
paying for
again?
that
I like that.
fucking degenerate.
You just called Grandmaster
He
Grandma.
said you're your
Yeah.
by the way.
Funny part is this is the
Yeah.
third live I've seen them crash out within a week.
Yeah, that's what happens to these little degenerates when they get stuck in their own little arguments. Tell them to pay to come up. All right, 25 to come back up. Somebody paid 25 to kick you? 25 to come up. Come on.
Bradley.
What if he
reset
paid?
your phone.
What if he pays and someone pays to kick again? Yeah, we
Bye.
had that happen before.
I
So
remember
it's
that.
like because you have to keep upping the amount. But like yeah, it's 25 to kick her, and then she paid 50 to come back up. And immediately when she came back up, somebody paid 69 to kick her down again. That shit was funny. I love it.
Banger.
Yeah. Mexicans for Trump is funny. Can I get your age?
Oh my god, they were on my live earlier today.
Oh, is that right?
Oh,
You just be having them all, don't you?
he's not
Can I
gonna
get your
pick
age,
us. I
please?
hope you know that.
Who's us? You're not Latina. You're not Mexican. You don't speak Spanish.
Now him
I
crashing.
think you
Now,
have
now I'm trying to
to
come back on another
Wait,
account
wait, wait,
because
wait,
he
wait,
got.
wait, wait,
Uh-huh.
wait.
Up to
Annie. Wait, shut up. Have a conversation with Annie in Spanish. Go.
A ver, ¿quién habla español aquí?
I'm not even gonna pretend to claim that I
I speak Spanish. That's what I thought.
because I was adopted, bitch.
Habla español.
I had my culture stolen from me.
Speak
That's
Spanish.
not on me.
Want to be a so bad.
Do you
Not
think
him
there's
crashing.
like?
You want?
Do you think you have to
want
speak
to-
Spanish to
so-
be Latina?
Yeah, like
Yeah, he thinks
what?
you have to. He thinks you have to wear a dress in order to be a woman. Of course, he thinks that.
Annie is not white. Don't call Annie white.
I mean,
Thank you,
I
Ducko.
am.
Sorry, I did not see that. Thank you, Ducko, for the galaxy. I appreciate you.
yeah,
All right,
you
next.
don't have to speak Spanish.
All right. Let's see. Hello. Aloha. Hello. Okay, I don't think this guy's here. Oh, I guess its own race. Critically, I was so tired. I was gonna join on that live. For that, like, was the you were given the logical problem with Trinity or something like that, right?
Yeah, did you hear much of it or not really?
I didn't hear much. I was like half out of sleep. I was like, oh, interesting. I was like, wait, this host is not understanding the objection. They always do the same thing. They'll say something like, this means means something else on this one, or they'll say, well, you can have 3 in 1 person, right? But that's not the objection. The objection is having 3 in 1 and predicating each of the individuals on the one, like that. Then you get 3 or 1, or 3 equals 1 or something like that. It's like nobody ever understands that for some reason.
I mean, my favorite
Yeah,
one.
there's problems with that. I mean,
No, go ahead, critically.
oh yeah, I was just gonna say, yeah, like you can focus on the really technical, like transitive property issue or whatever. I tend to also focus on just them being able to define what the persons are in the first place, because whenever they try to define them, they just define them relationally, which isn't informative. If you were to say, you know, like begotten of the Father, or you know, that which produced the Son, or what the fuck ever, like that's not any property of the individual persons. So it's like
Yeah.
saying, you know, the apple's on top of the tree, and then where's the tree? And then what's the tree? It's that which is like below the apple. With the apple, that's on top of the tree. It's like it doesn't say anything. Nothing's being fucking said there.
Right.
So yeah, it's annoying.
No, my favorite ones that come up and say that the LGBTQIA uses its own dictionary and makes up definitions, and then will say that it's not natural in the same sentence, but can't define natural.
Oh yeah,
That shit is so funny.
just proprietary shit. And it's always like this negotiation process. It's like, okay, the Trinity has to be true. Let me find a way in which it would be true. Like, I don't understand. Like, what kind of fucking theology is that? It has to be true. I'm assuming it's true. So let me find a way in which it doesn't contradict itself. Like that process is just like, I don't understand how somebody doesn't look at themselves and try to find, like, don't like see the obvious
Well, here-
problem there.
here's the problem: is it's a failure of their own making. Like they don't have to be they don't have to be stuck to divine simplicity and these other presuppositions, but because they care so much about these church traditions, they're like, we can't slightly adjust what God is, so we're trapped in this impossible scenario we've set up for ourselves. Holy fuck, you do this yourself. I don't know what the issue is.
Right. Yeah, there was a guy earlier. He was trying to advocate for America being a white, well, he didn't say white only. He said white majority country. He couldn't give an argument. And then he was just like, oh, well, I'm Christian. I'm like, well, what's... And then he just like, what was he? How old did he say he was? He was like 18.
18.
Like he was so, like he had no theology. He was trying to run a contingency argument. And somehow the contingency argument leads to the Christian God exist. Like it was just so fucking bad. I'm like, bro, you are 18. You're a young man. You are in that category of people who were like duped online. Yeah, he said white Christian nationalism, right? He said he's a Christian nationalist. Like you're like just duped online by like these like completely degenerate views, and like I don't understand why. Like you're not saying anything. Like you're special pleading. You gave a argument from tradition. Like it's just so bad. Yeah, he was like, America would not be good, or it would be bad if America had more than one language or something like that. I'm like, what the fuck? Like I live in one of the happiest states in the country, and we have like multiple languages being spoke. Some people don't even speak English here. Like,
Yeah, he was. I crashed the fuck out because he came up and he was like, "We founded this place, blah blah. Native Americans, it's not their land. It wasn't called America back then." Like, bitch, indigenous people have been here for thousands of years. Okay, those of us that like have ties to like indigeneity, like anywhere from Canada down to Peru, we are the true like original Americans. Thank you. Thank you. We were good. We were shitting in toilets and had indoor plumbing and like healing medication and antibiotics prior, like hundreds of years prior to Europeans, while they were still rubbing piss on their wounds. Like, be so for real right now.
Annie, I mean, you do got to be more accurate. You were the original turtles.
Oh, thank you. I think.
I mean that
now.
with okay, thank you.
I get it now. It took my brain a second.
I was like, I hope that wasn't offensive because it was Turtle Island.
Yeah, Turtle Island. That's like
could have made her feel bad about that. Honestly, I would have done that for sure.
Honestly,
no, I love Annie too much. I just want her to do things to me.
Manifest, can I get your age, please?
I'm 23.
You're conservative?
Yeah.
All right, what's your pronouns?
I'm sorry.
What?
What's your
pronouns?
Conservative or soft? But you're asking me my pronouns?
Yeah, what's your pronouns? I'm trying to see if you're soft or not. What's your pronouns?
Wait, I don't do the whole pronoun thing.
So that's point number one in my favor. Conservatives are soft. So yeah, what's your contention?
Well, I don't think conservative or soft. Weren't liberals the one cutting their hairs and saying they're going to leave America because Trump became president?
Yeah, and guess what? Conservatives were saying that prior to the 2020.
You guys, when Biden did.
Conservatives did that prior to 2024. You guys said that after Joe Biden won, and prior to 2024 election, you guys were saying if Kamala Harris wins, I can give you specifics. What was his fucking name? The conservative rapper. What the fuck is that guy's name with the tattoos on his face? He was like, like, was that him or was it Lil Pump?
Well, Tom McDonald is Canadian, so
yeah, it was. I think it was Lil Pump. I'm not sure, but regardless, like I think that there's that too. But yeah, he was like, yeah, if Kamala Harris wins, I'm leaving to another country. Right? This happens just like every election, but we're talking about something that specifically is like an asymmetry between conservatives and Democrats, right? So specifically, like, let's look at some differences, right? January 6th, right? Now, everybody is upset when their side loses this, that, and the other, right? But we agree that January 6th was something special, right? Something different that liberals, that you don't put on liberal side?
I don't put on what are you talking
Yeah,
about?
liberals didn't do stuff like that after they lost the 2024 election, right?
Liberals did do shit like that, but wasn't that to
really?
That
they tried to overthrow the government? They tried to unalive politicians as a result of
They
Donald
didn't
Trump winning?
try to overthrow the government.
They
Yes, he
tased
did.
police in the neck.
DJ Rodriguez specifically went there. Like that's what they were planning to do. Guy Reffitt went there. He brought zip ties and a gun, with the intent of unaliving multiple different politicians who were in favor of not certifying the election results. And by the way, Donald Trump pardoned him. So
Yeah, because he deserved to be pardoned.
okay, you think that if somebody stun guns a police officer twice in the neck, causing a heart attack, that
Well,
person deserves to be pardoned? It's a yes or no.
Look at what Biden
That's a
did
yes
to
or no.
America.
I don't
Should
want
we
any
not
deflections.
pivot?
No deflections. I
Huh?
don't allow deflections, right? Okay, so the question
What'd you
was,
say?
do you believe that if somebody stun guns a police officer twice in the neck and causes a heart attack, right? Do you think that that person deserves to be pardoned?
Did he serve his time?
No,
Then yes.
he was supposed to
All
get 12
these people,
years.
the people who are being the people who are
No,
being
wait,
pardoned
no.
are
Why you say then
No,
yes?
no, no,
No,
but
he did not.
the people
He got sentenced
the
to
people
12
who have
years
been
in
in
prison.
jail.
I'm sorry, why are you over talking me? You asked the question, right? Did he
You
serve his
see,
time?
they-
So the answer is no, he did not serve his time. So it was 12 years in prison that he was supposed to get. He did not get 12 years. He was released because Donald Trump pardoned him. So the answer is no, he did not serve his time. So does he deserve to be pardoned? Yes or no?
Yeah, he was in prison, so he got pardoned. He did.
Okay,
time.
so as long as you've served some time in prison, then you deserve to be pardoned?
Not for everyone, but yeah. The J6
Just specifically if you violently assault someone, you deserve to be pardoned, even if you only spend like a day in jail.
The J6 people, okay?
Oh, why J6 specifically? This sounds
Just
like
them.
special pleading.
No, it's not. Because
Yeah.
Biden should have never been in the office. Look at what he did to America.
Wait, okay, so just because you disagree with his policy, that doesn't follow. I'm trying to figure out how you get from there
His
to
policy?
therefore.
What do you mean? He
I don't know
fucked
why you're
America
over talking. Is there a reason why you're over talking me? So you disagree with Joe Biden's policy, therefore it's justified to pardon violent offenders. Is that the inference that's being made?
Are you guys gonna keep muting me?
Yeah, you were over talking. That's why you're getting muted.
Don't you overtalk me?
No,
He's the host. Why does it
You
matter?
see, that's the
I
but
ultra
we're
I
soft
ultra
people.
over talk you. So answer the question.
Yeah, what's the question?
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
So the question was, you believe that because you disagree with Joe Biden's policy, that therefore it's justified to pardon violent offenders.
The J6 people, yeah.
So that's a yes.
Yeah, the
So
J6
if I
people.
okay, so if
Just
I
the J6.
disagree, so if I disagree with Donald Trump's policy, in 2028, if a Dem comes into power, we should be able to like pardon like maybe like Black Lives Matter rioters or something like that.
No, not Democrats.
Oh no, not those ones.
The
Yeah,
J6
yeah.
people.
Oh, so you just special plead.
Only. Yeah, this is called special pleading, my guy. You're just being inconsistent. And so yeah, you have a soft mindset. You're not able to reason correctly.
How
You
is
should
that a
probably fix
soft
that.
mindset?
Yeah, you're
Because
weak.
she's
You're not
special
able
pleading.
to like push past this mental like block that you have
Bias.
in favor of it's this bias. It's just very weakness. I'm sorry, it's very weak.
What about all the criminals, all the Democrats that went around and let the criminals in the country too?
Yeah, don't pardon them.
I mean, it's the same
Don't
thing.
pardon them.
isn't it?
Hey,
Isn't it?
don't pardon them.
Wait,
We
isn't
agreed.
it the
Shouldn't
same
pardon them, right?
though?
Don't pardon them.
Yeah,
Don't
but
pardon criminals.
you guys do it, and when Trump does it, it's a
No,
problem. How
we
many
don't
people did
I'm sorry,
support
Joe
it. You're
Biden.
not
Joe
listening to
Biden.
words.
people?
Joe
Wait,
Biden
let me
pardoned
finish, let me
rioters.
finish. You guys,
Joe Biden pardoned rioters.
you guys keep saying don't talk over me when I'm talking. You guys are cutting me off.
Wait, Joe Biden
Like, that's
didn't.
crazy.
Did he pardon rioters? Yes or no?
Are you guys gonna let me finish what I was saying?
As long as you answer that question.
Wait, how am I crying,
You're
Annie?
being soft.
How am I being soft? You guys keep saying I
You're
keep
over
talking.
talking me.
Yeah, but aren't you guys started saying that? That's the crazy part.
No, Carvin
Need
said
some
that.
water, bro.
We're soft. We're soft.
You're
You see-
crying about being overtalked.
You see, you lip.
Yeah, drop a slur. I don't want to fucking hear
You
it.
guys gonna listen to my question? I don't want to. You fucking gay
We'll
bitch.
let you
I'm not
ask
gay.
your
Nice
question
try,
after you
though.
answer ours.
Wait,
What's
I
your-
was asked. I was in the middle of a question though. Then you guys want to stop me?
Hi,
All right,
Mr.
what's your
Shut the fuck up for
question?
2
I was
seconds.
literally-
What's your question?
So you guys gonna listen to my question, or are you gonna keep muting me?
Just ask the
Stop
fucking
crying and
question.
ask the fucking question.
You guys keep muting me. You guys keep muting me. What?
Girl,
Because
I am
Ask the
asking
question.
you
in the
very.
corner.
I am asking you very, very specifically to state your question.
But I keep getting muted.
Shut up and state your question.
So I was saying, you guys are crying about Trump doing it, but didn't like Biden and Kamala let like dangerous criminal into America, and they not all of them, but they were raping people, they were unaliving people, and they were what?
Who
What do you mean who?
did they
Yeah,
specifically let in?
A couple things. If you want to shift, if you want to shift things, if you want to shift things to that, but all I need you to do is go onto the website, the whitehouse.archive, and pull up the specific pardons by Biden where he pardoned violent criminals. Could you do that for me?
Am I gonna finish my question?
No, you can do what critically asked of you.
So just cut me off and just
I mean,
why
you
would
did
I?
state you
No, it's
did
'cause
you
it's-
made your claim
Wh-
and it's
Why would
being
I-
rebutted now. So now we're asking
Why
for
would
a
I
source.
answer your question? I wasn't even
The
done
issue,
with
the
my-
You did
issue
ask
is,
a question.
the issue is your question. Your
No, I
question
didn't.
was
I
based
wasn't
on
even
a
done.
false premise. You attempted to
It's not
equate. You
false.
attempted to
What do
equate
you
the
mean?
pardoning. You attempted to equate the pardoning of violent criminals explicitly with a certain type of immigration policy, whereas we asked specifically if the Democrats did specifically what Trump did. So if you think that happened, please give us evidence of it.
Didn't Biden pardon his son? Wait a minute. Didn't he pardon his
It's
son?
not a violent criminal. And also,
You
he had a
guys
reason.
know what Hunter
Wait,
Biden did,
and by the way,
You guys know
and by the
what
way,
Hunter Biden
I
did,
don't know
right?
what. Hello. So, by the way, the reason why Joe Biden pardoned his son is not because he
family,
felt
actually.
sympathy. Hello.
Family.
So the reason why Biden
whole
pardoned his hello. So the reason why Biden pardoned his son, right? It's not because he had sympathy for the FBI. He supported the FBI investigation into him, the investigation and the charges. He never interfered with that. He never criticized that or anything like that. He didn't think that those were biased. Yeah, he committed crimes and things like that. Okay, but that's not the reason why he pardoned him. Right? The reason why he pardoned him is because Donald Trump was campaigning, saying, "I'm going to go after Hunter Biden. I'm going to start investigating him and Biden's family," because that's what Donald Trump does. Now, that's a distinction between That's a distinction between why Donald Trump pardoned the January 6ers. He didn't pardon them because he thought somebody else was going to go after them later or something like. They were already in jail. They were already convicted. They were already sentenced. But he pardoned them because he supported what happened on January 6th.
He didn't support it, actually.
Yeah, he does.
No, because
He
he
campaigned.
tried.
He said they were. He said they were.
tried
He
to stop
said.
it.
I'm sorry. No, he didn't. The violent
did.
January 6ers, the people who stun gunned a police officer in the neck, right? He either supports that or he doesn't. What's your view?
He didn't support it first.
So he doesn't support
No.
the violent
That's
January
what he
6ers.
supported.
What explains why Donald Trump would pardon the violent January 6ers? What explains that?
Trump said these people served their time in jail. They've already been in jail. He pardoned them because of that.
Okay, so
Why are
if
you
that's the
asking me?
reason, you just
why are you
pardon
asking me
everybody.
to go with
Pardon
that?
all people who are in jail. Why wouldn't he pardon all people who are in jail federally?
Just the J6 people.
Why
You
just the
guys get mad when
J6ers?
Trump does
Wait,
that.
no. Answer.
Biden did it.
Why would he just exclude that to the J6ers? There are people who are charged
said
with
it.
federal
Why are you
charges.
asking me? Look
Hello.
up.
There are people who have federal charges and sentences, right? Who have served time in jail. But why does Donald Trump not pardon those people and only specifically for January 6th? You're almost there.
And Hunter Biden didn't even
Not
go
talking
to
about Hunter
jail
Biden
yet.
anymore.
He got pardoned.
Not talking about Hunter Biden
No.
anymore.
You guys asked me when did
So what was the question I just asked you, Manifest? What explains why Donald Trump would pardon these individuals? Right? And you said that it's because they did not, they served jail time, right? Now, non-January 6ers have also served jail time, and it's not the case that Donald Trump is interested in pardoning all those people. So what's special about January 6 violent offenders serving jail time versus non-January 6 violent offenders serving jail time? What's so
I
special
don't
about
know
that?
why you're asking me when Trump already said it. Like,
Answer.
you can go
What's the answer?
You go look it up.
You don't know the answer.
Watch the
Is that what
video.
you're saying? Is that why you're saying go
Go
do it
watch
yourself?
the video. I don't-
So you don't know the answer. Just say I don't know. That's all you got to say. Say I don't
the
know.
reason. I know.
I should look it up, or Carbon should look it up. Just say
I
that.
know
Say
the
I don't know,
I
but
do
you
know
should
the
look it up.
reason, though.
Oh, so what's the reason? Since you're just claiming that you know.
It's in the video. It's in the YouTube
Yeah.
video.
What does the video say?
Why should I tell you? Go look at it. You watched it.
That's what the
didn't you?
video says. Why should I tell
Wait,
you?
Didn't you watch the video?
Which one? There's
No, you
the
watched
video.
the
You're like
video, right?
extremely
Of him
vague.
You watched the video of Trump talking about pardoning the J6 people. Yes
And what
or
did
no?
he say? And what did he say?
Yes or no?
What did he say?
Wait, how are you gonna?
There's
answer my
multiple
question?
different videos. There's multiple different videos. Which one are you talking about? And what
You
did he
keep
say? Go ahead.
answering my question with another
Hurry up.
question.
What
about
did
I
he
did. It's a
say?
problem.
I asked you what explains it. You did not answer the
you
question.
keep going
You
back
said
and
he
forth,
said
but,
it.
like, we're not
Manifest,
getting back to
manifest,
the
manifest. I asked you a specific question. The specific question that I asked you was what explains that, and you said he said it. That doesn't answer the question, right?
It's
I said
crazy how
what
you
explains
guys
it.
ask me questions, but I answer them, and you guys don't answer any of my questions. Why would I answer your question?
Yeah, I believe critically answered your question about.
But you guys call conservatives soft, but you guys can't.
Yeah, you can't answer a basic, simple question.
I've been answering questions since I got up here. Why can't you
Okay,
guys
so answer the
mine?
question.
We
What
ans-
explains it?
Until one of my
See,
questions-
look, now you won't answer the question.
Wait, we answered the Hunter Biden question though.
What was
Carbon explicitly answered why he was pardoned.
I said
you
the
won't
whole
answer.
family.
Yeah, the family too. That's because I included the family, I think, in my response, that he was going after his family as well. So yeah, answer that question. Now answer my
didn't you
question.
give a reason?
What explains
That was
why?
your
I don't know.
opinion.
Hold
You
on.
didn't give a reason.
What explain? No, he explicitly said it. He wrote a letter saying the reason why. Okay, so manifest. So I need you to tell me what explains why Donald Trump would pardon January 6ers if they had served jail time, but not. Hello, I'm gonna repeat the question since you interrupted the question. Right. The question was, what does explain why Donald Trump would pardon the violent January 6ers, given that they have already served time in jail, but is not pardoning other violent offenders who served time in jail? What explains that? Why specifically January 6ers?
Okay, so I'm gonna give an answer. It's not word for word what Trump said, but Trump said, not word for word. Okay, so you guys can go watch the video. It's not word for word. There were good people on each side. Okay, and the people who are on J6 that were sent to prison already did time in prison. They should be released.
That doesn't answer the question, man.
Pardon them.
That didn't answer my question.
Go watch.
Remember
the
what my
video.
question was? I didn't ask. I've granted you that you said that the reason why he pardoned them was because they served time in jail. That's not the question I asked you. I asked you, why would he pardon January 6ers given they served time in jail and not non-January 6ers given time that they served in jail? Why is he only
Because
applying
he
that
went for a
standard?
specific date. Why? What the?
Why?
What do you want
I'm
me to
sorry.
say?
Why would he only use that logic for January 6ers?
Because he thinks there were good people on each side.
So he thinks
He
that.
wanted to pardon the people.
So he
He
thinks
wanted to pardon-
that the violent
he wanted to
January
pardon-
6ers are good people. That's why. Okay, you've answered the question.
How do I keep
Donald
getting
Trump
beat?
believes you've answered the question. Donald Trump believes that the person who stun gun a police officer twice in the neck and gave him a heart attack on purpose, intentional, is a good person.
People on both sides.
I didn't ask that. So is he on one of the sides?
Don't take
So
my
first of
word.
all, you're talking about. Isn't he talking about Charlottesville? Wait, this guy's
Yeah,
talking
he
about
is. He's
Charlottesville.
conflating things.
He's a fucking idiot.
Oh, so we're gonna go.
Whenever he was talking about the Triple K.
This guy's talking about
The
Charlottesville. That was
Proud Boys
2017. Why are you bringing up Charlottesville?
We're talking about J6.
No, we're not. The
No,
the
you're
good
not.
the fine people on both sides comment was in 2017 after the Charlottesville riot with the Nazis and KKK. I was wondering what the fuck he's talking about both sides. Fucking idiot, bro.
We're soft, but you're gonna continue.
Jackass.
Names.
So that's not what he said about
looked
January
at the pardon specifically, and it's because he called the criminal proceedings a grave national injustice. So he found the indictment of people who tasered police officers to death that indictment is a grave national injustice. Can you say, tell us why jailing violent offenders is a grave national injustice?
I would rather someone who stun gun a police be pardoned than a pedophile.
Oh,
my opinion.
They're not mutually exclusive.
Wait.
Hunter Biden
First
is
of
a
all,
pedophile.
wait, no,
kids.
shut the fuck up.
Oh, but
wait, shut the fuck up. No, I have two things to say.
First off,
One,
you guys
shut the fuck up. One of the people that Trump pardoned literally got caught with CSAM a week later. He literally released a pedophile onto the fucking streets. Donald Trump did. He was a violent January 6th. Second, Donald Trump is also a pedophile. He has bragged about walking into the fucking changing rooms of teenage girl at Miss Teen USA, where the contestants were 14 to 17 years old, and he bragged about seeing them naked because he owned the place. Yes, he fucking did. Look it up.
He didn't. Give me the proof. Give me the proof.
Can I ask you a hypothetical real quick, Manifest?
Give me the proof. Yeah, you can.
Okay. If, let's say you watched a video of Donald Trump being interviewed by someone, and that interviewer says, listen, these high school teachers, they're having sex with their students. How do you feel about it? And he says, I don't think they were harmed by it, specifically the male students. Would you say that would you relinquish your support of Donald Trump for advocating for
harmed?
We're not harmed. We're not harmed. The children.
The children who
So if he said that, would you say that would you relinquish your support of Donald Trump and call him a P3DO?
So I need a video.
Yeah. So you would need a video, and then you would hold on real quick. So you would do that, and then you would relinquish your support.
Just be clear.
Critically, you're breaking up.
It didn't happen though. Trump didn't say it.
Let's see the
But
video.
in case he did,
Would you relinquish your support for Donald Trump if he said something like that? That children who were raped by their teachers did not have harm done to them.
So wait a minute. We can all agree here that if that was the thing, we would relinquish. Our
Okay, so that's a yes. Okay, cool. So I'm gonna.
No, we would wait. So we're all.
Wait, you've answered the question. Now I'm just gonna play the video.
You guys keep muting me, bro.
Wait, you've answered the question. You said yes if you saw a video. Just to be clear. Okay, what's your question? I
answered, and I'm asking a question. We're on the same page, right? We all have the same opinion about that.
Okay, so cool. Yeah. So now we agree. Wait, hold on. Can I respond to the fucking question? Okay, so now that we agree that if Donald Trump was in an interview like that and did say that, you would relinquish your support of Donald Trump and you would call him a P3DO. Okay. So what we're going to do, I don't want to hear anything else. And what I'm going to do is I'm going to see if there's such a video like that. I don't want to hear anything else. I want to see if there's a video. We got a yes on that. So let's just see if there's a video like that exists. Hold on.
Host. I got to... Why am I...
Shut up. Because you won't shut the ever-living fuck
Kill
up.
yourself.
You first.
Kill yourself. Nah.
So
you first.
Manifest, can I ask you a very serious question?
No, he doesn't get to speak.
I need to know if you have knee pads.
Wait, didn't I? You guys are the first, though. You guys are the first.
Manifest, I need to know if you have knee pads.
Wait, let's not give him an excuse to run. Hold on. Give me a second.
You guys keep...
Hold on. All right, are you ready for this video, Manifest?
Is it a real video?
Yeah, it was posted. It's from 2012.
Wait.
Yeah.
Are you gonna play
we're gonna
before and after what he said? You're gonna play the whole thing?
Yeah,
not
it's
just
the full question that was being asked from the reporter. Okay, are you ready?
Wait, you guys are calling me.
Hello, are you ready?
These people.
Just stop talking, because I feel like the reason why you're talking is because your heart is beating really fast right now and you're getting butterflies.
I'm panicking.
Okay, just stop talking. Just listen. Do not say anything for the next 30 seconds. Okay. Do not say anything for the next 30 seconds. Okay.
You unmute.
I'm going. Stop. You're muting. You're being muted because you keep talking. You are not allowed
Let
to
me
talk
say.
for the next 30 seconds. You can say whatever you want after I play the clip of the video. Nope,
You
nope.
want me to say?
Okay, cool. Stop talking. Stop talking. Okay?
You see,
Stop
now,
crashing out. This is what I say when I say
wait.
conservatives are soft. They cannot control themselves. They
I'm
are
not
soft anytime. Okay, if you're
I'm
not
not.
crashing out, then stop talking.
You won't listen to what.
Okay, I'm gonna mute you at the comments
Stop
and drop
muting me.
you if you keep talking.
If you stop,
Okay,
you
I'm gonna
would.
play the
You would
video anyway. I'm gonna play
what
the
I
video
said.
anyway. Just give me a second. All right. Okay, so let's
So
play this. We're gonna put this up at
you're gonna stop.
200% audio,
You're gonna.
and we're gonna play it. Let's go. All right. Let's see what Donald Trump has to say.
Is this not crazy? What is going on? What?
Hold on. We're gonna rewind, and let's play it.
Have you heard about all these teachers having with their students?
No.
Is this not crazy? What is going on?
Well, I don't think the male students have been hurt by it. In fact, they're going around bragging about it, as I understand it. So, it's I don't see a lot of damage done.
Fair enough.
But it's a very unusual situation. I would say her husband cannot be happy.
Oh, you are bad. Have you heard?
All right. So what I want to know, what I
How
want to
does
know,
that prove that he's a pedo, though? How
what
does
I
that
want to
prove that
know,
he's a?
what he advocated. He's saying that P3 does not harm children. Do you agree that that's what he said?
No, he. Play it again. Play it again.
Okay, we're gonna play this again. I need you to listen, okay? And stay on mute. Okay. Hold on, let me turn my. There we go.
Have you heard about all these teachers having with their students? Is this not crazy? What is going on?
Well, I don't think the male students have been hurt by it. In fact, they're going around bragging about it, as I understand it. So, it's I don't see a lot of damage done.
Fair enough.
But it's a very unusual situation. I would say her husband cannot be happy.
Oh, you are bad.
All right. And there's also another clip, and I'm gonna play this clip. Just give me a second.
Is it the Howard Stern clip?
Who's muted?
No, he said it on the IMIS in the morning. You're being muted because you keep talking. All right, so this is the one from 2004. So the clip that you just heard was from 2012. So this clip that I'm going to play is from 2004, okay? I know you're crashing out, but that doesn't mean you're not going to hear it. I'm going to force this on you, okay?
I'm not
That's apparently what you like. You like not consenting to things, right? Let's
How
go.
would you like to be the husband of the wife that was, playing around with a 14-year-old kid? Unbelievable. By the way, did you see what she looked like?
It's not bad.
Not bad? Yeah, I'd say so.
No. Well,
I know a lot of guys are trying to date her right now, Tom.
well, I don't know what your teachers look like when you're in school, but
None of them look like that, believe me. So do you think this 14-year-old kid is scarred forever? He might have put the move on her. It might have given him confidence, actually.
Do we support or condemn Donald Trump's statements?
What did he say that was bad?
Your clip.
What did let's go. Let's go back. Let's go back to the first.
Implied. No. Shut the fuck up.
What
He
did Trump
just
say that
implied. He
first
just
video?
implied that a
What was-
14-year-old student could put the
first
booze
vid-
on his teacher.
The first-
That's what he just said.
Let's talk about both videos. Let's go back to the first one. You tried to make the claim that he was a P3DO because of the first video, but where in the first video, where are you trying to make that claim? What did he say?
So let's go through the reasoning steps here, okay, Manifest? Okay, so we have one, we agree, and let's just make sure that we agree it is immoral and pedophilia.
I'm sorry, we can't have
I don't know why you're over
conversation
talking
about
me. Right, okay. You're getting muted because you keep over talking
Control your mind.
Literally, I have two rules for muting. Rule number one, if you overtalk, you get muted. And you're mad that you're getting muted while I'm talking. Okay?
I'm
Rule
not
number two,
mad.
you see, you're doing it again. You're violating rule number one, as I just told you rule number one. And then rule number two is if I ask you a direct question, then you answer the question. Now, the question that I'm asking you, Manifest, is very simple. Do we agree that it is immoral and pedophilia for a adult teacher to sleep with their child student? Yes or no?
Yeah.
Okay. And do we agree that Donald Trump just said that these children are not harmed by it? Yes or no?
He said he doesn't think.
Yeah. So he does not believe that there is harm in this case of pedophilia, correct?
What was his reasoning for saying that?
Because he didn't give a reason. He said, I don't think they're harmed, right?
He literally did.
Did he not say that? He
Replay the
said,
video.
I don't
Go
think
ahead.
that they are harmed by this.
Replay the
In
video.
fact, he thinks they're bragging about it, correct?
No, it's not. He thinks they are bragging about it. Replay
Okay,
the
so
video.
cool. So I'm gonna ask you a hypothetical. Do not run from this question, because every conservative tends to run from this question. Okay? Are you ready?
Go ahead, bro.
Okay. You find out a man has had sex with a 10-year-old girl, and then the 10-year-old girl is bragging about it to her friends. Was she raped? Yes or no?
Was she raped?
Yeah, was she raped? An adult man, 10-year-old girl. Was she raped?
So
It's a yes or no manifest.
You're gonna try to use
It's a
that
yes or a no. Was she raped?
That is
Do not.
crazy.
Did
That
I
is
not say that
crazy.
he was going to run from
You
this
know what
question?
rape is?
So the answer is yes. She was raped.
Do you know?
The answer is yes.
Do you know
She
what
was
rape
raped.
is?
Do we agree? Do we agree?
Wait.
Yes, she was raped.
Okay. So if I sit here and I were to say on live right now that
Bro.
she was not, I don't know why you're over talking me. If I were to say that right now she
Well,
was
I'm
not
not-
harmed, I don't know why you're over talking.
I'm getting.
So you're still over talking. Stop
Bro.
over talking me. Okay. If I were to say right, you're still over talking me. You're getting muted because you're violating rule number 1.
We're gonna
You're
keep
crashing
doing
out. You're crashing out.
We're gonna
Okay.
keep doing.
So
We're gonna
yeah,
keep.
you can keep fighting the mute button all you want, or you could just wait
Not
until I'm
gonna
done.
win.
It's up to you. You're not going to win. The mods will be able to mute you faster than you can unmute. I promise you. You will never be. Nothing that you're saying. Not only is my microphone louder than you, so people can't even hear you when you interrupt me, but it's also the case that nobody knows what you're saying because all they hear is all right. You sound like the little Rugrats when they did the ooh ee ooh ah ah bing bang. What? That's all people hear. Okay. So it doesn't fucking matter. So since we agree that you're still raped, even if they're bragging about it, right? Or you at least think that they're bragging about it, right? If I were to sit here and tell you, I don't think that 10-year-old girl was harmed because she's bragging about it, what would you say to me? That's your cue to talk now. That's your cue to talk now.
Yeah, I can. What?
Do I need to repeat the question?
Yeah.
Okay. See, this is why you don't overtalk, so you can hear the question. So the question was.
That wasn't
and
the reason.
yeah, you're doing it. You're talking over me right now. Okay.
You're
so you're still over talking me right now. You're still over talking me right now. Okay. So the question was, do you believe? What would you say to me if I said that 10-year-old girl was not harmed because look at her, she's bragging about it? What would you say to me?
That's your fucking opinion, bro.
Is that a correct opinion?
I really don't care. People would have their own opinions about anything.
You
You're
don't
cooked.
care?
You're cooked.
Yo,
Gretchen, thank you
somebody
for the
check that
25 to kick.
individual's hard drive. Holy shit.
Immediately check it.
Jesus
I
Christ.
deserve all the fucking tips and gifts dealing with that. Be so fucking for real.
You know, Annie, I would help you, but a
Those are
certain
impressive muting
host,
skills.
a certain host that we have still has not given me mod.
Yeah,
privileges.
same.
Even if
I wonder
even
who
if
that
we
is.
did, 2 people trying to mod at the same time would
You just unmute them on accident.
yeah. Me and Logic have had to like work out a system. We've got like a secret like telepathy now on it when we're both up.
Ooh,
Yeah, I'm not
ooh,
loud
ah,
either,
bing,
so
bang.
you know.
Yeah, okay. I should have that as a soundboard, huh, though? Ooh, ee, ooh, ah,
What?
bing, bang, walla, walla, bing, bang. Whenever they're like
I'm
constantly
sorry.
being unmuted and muted.
All that does is remind me of the Chipmunks movie.
Thank you for the
Yeah.
gifts, Ready. My finger hurts so bad.
So we got 25 kick from Gretchen. So Gretchen says, long-term mute. Kick this moron now. He told the panel to KYS.
Yeah, he told me to
Oh.
kill him. Yep.
Oh yeah, he told us to all.
He told me.
Carbon, he told you that too.
Several times.
Several
Yeah.
times.
Oh, did I not hear? Oh
He
my god.
specifically told me to off myself.
Yeah.
He told
Because I
you
told him to
and
shut the fuck
Carbon
up.
specifically.
Thank you.
He's also dishonest and will never admit he just got served. Your patience is admirable. Mine is not. Thank you, Gretchen. I appreciate you. I clipped the guest
Although
being
I
a
did
crip.
think you were gonna. I did think you were going to play the video of the pageant where he bragged about walking into
Yeah.
underage girls' locker room.
Well, they're
Yeah.
in the middle of changing.
Now he's back in the guest request.
Need to kick
Well,
loser,
sure
we're
he
going
is.
patient,
somewhere.
but I'm fading, so I'm gonna head to bed. But it was good chilling for a bit.
Bye,
All right,
critically.
critically,
Sorry,
take it
I
easy,
Bye,
man.
Been good
critically.
seeing you critically. I
No,
haven't seen
We'll
you
mute
in
you
so
again next
long.
time, okay?
Yeah, it's been a while, Demi.
Yeah,
Hope
I'll
you're
mute
good.
you again next
Yeah,
time.
make it permanent. Do the spam again, like you did on, see how it
You got
feels
it.
for
You
me.
got it, bud.
All right, good night, y'all.
Take
Night.
it easy. Why did
He's
Nightbot
back. Oh,
delete
time to get the props.
Ant's message? Why did you do that, Nightbot? 600. Holy shit, 600 people. Holy fuck. Yeah, if you're a conservative, go and hop on the guest request. This topic is popping off tonight. I don't know what's going on.
Well, yeah,
Kevo,
because
can I get?
you're quote unquote insulting their fragile ego, so of course it's popping off.
Can I get your age, please?
25.
You're a conservative,
Yep.
and what's your pronouns?
I don't agree with this prompt. Why are conservatives so soft?
Got it. So you didn't pass third grade and learn your pronouns. Got it. I know
Yeah.
you
So the
learned
reason,
pronouns
the
in second
reason,
and third grade.
the reason why conservatives are soft. I have a list here, but
Oh, your chat know me well. Okay.
do they? Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, the cultural issues are just like silly. It's like shit like a 2-year-old would get mad. Like the changing of logos from Crackle Barrel, Mr. Potato Head
Yeah, that was
becoming
bad.
Potato Head, the Dylan Mulvaney Bud Light stuff, drag queens, gay people, the existence of like trans people, like just like you guys get triggered by everything. What's going on there?
Who? What? Who's triggered by any of that?
Are you living under a rock? You don't know
I mean,
what
you couldn't
happened
do
with the
something
Dylan
as
Mulvaney?
basic as give your
Oh, the Dylan Mulvaney
pronouns.
thing. Yeah, that was kind of
That's
It's just
kind
like
of stupid,
Bud
right?
Light. Well, it's kind of like if you have a audience, or if you have a fan base, or a anything like that, that's all a certain group. Why would you go against it? So
Okay, so first of all, Bud
I've
Light.
got a, I've got a,
so
Uh,
with
so
Bud Light,
so first of all, Bud Light has
why would they
long.
put a tranny on there when I'm sorry.
And then
Don't
here's the
slur.
Don't
slurs.
Don't
slur.
fucking slur.
Do not slur on my life. Okay. All right. So yeah.
Well, what's
So
not a slur? I'm kind of confused.
hello.
What's a slur and
Yeah.
what's
So
not?
hello.
Not a,
Hello. Yeah, that's a slur. If you didn't know now, now you know. Okay. So okay.
The more
Now,
you know.
when it came to Dylan Mulvaney, first of all, she's a human being, and she had a very popular and still has a very massive social
Dylan?
media following. Yeah, a very massive social media following. So Bud
Wait, we're
Light,
talking about
I don't know why you're over talking
Dylan.
me. I don't know why you're over talking me. We're talking about Dylan Mulvaney, okay? So very massive social media following.
Okay.
No controversies, no public controversies, anything like that. The cleanest person that you could have advertising for your company, like fucking Kevin Hart advertising for your credit card, right? It's just like simple people, like just with large media bases, no controversies, and you're getting their base on your side, right? Nicole, thank you for the galaxy. I appreciate you. So,
See, Nicole.
they did that. Now it would have went fine, but unfortunately, there's a size of the population who are degenerates, and they think that being trans bad or something like that, right? And so yeah, they're just triggered by the existence, being having to like dare share the same like earth with a trans person, and that they be advertised. They couldn't just leave it alone and be like, oh, okay, all right, cool, I'll just drink my beer. No, they had to like, I don't know what's going on there. They
Yeah.
had no good reasons for it.
I
So.
get your point of view. But it's just kind of like it's kind of like a loyalty thing. Like
Thank
when
you,
you have a
Nicole.
loyalty to a brand, right? Like
Mhm.
like let's say like you have a loyalty to Reese's for a
Mhm.
certain reason. Like it's the boys. Like it has
Yeah.
to do with like
Mhm.
you want to go to the game, you want to go to the tailgate and crack a brewski.
Okay.
They should maybe tailor to that culture.
Can I ask a
Okay,
question?
so there have been
and
so
not
what?
and not a hold on, and not a fringe,
Okay,
not a
so all right.
minority.
So would you have said this in the
So I don't think there's
1950s
anything
if
wrong
somebody
with
launched an ad with an interracial couple? Because that was fringe at the time. Having an ad with an interracial
Say that
couple,
again?
and there's so let's say we're in the 1950s, and then Cheerios decides to launch an ad, and they're giving their interracial child, a black and white couple, giving their interracial child cereal in the morning, right? Now you and I agree that that would drastically like cause a big uproar of a bunch of white Southerners back at that time, right?
I mean, it may.
It will. It did. In fact, I can give you specific examples, right?
was
And they were
gonna say,
like,
you
stop
didn't even
pushing
have to
that
use
on it.
that,
You're
Carmen.
you're losing your fan base. So how is what you're saying no different or any different from the whole Dylan Mulvaney situation?
How's what I'm saying different from the Dylan Mulvaney situation? That was your question.
I'm sorry. How was that any different from the Dylan Mulvaney situation?
How was what race mixing?
Yeah, people's opposition to like advertising that portrays interracial couples in the 1950s.
I mean, if the audience doesn't, well, look, every single product has an intended audience.
Mm-hmm.
You have to kind of kiss up to their audience. If they're
Okay,
against
but
race mixing,
we're asking. Just to be
then why would
clear,
you make
we
an ad
agree.
about race mixing?
We agree, but I'm saying we agree that the people who are opposing race mixing are soft, right? Like they're kind of stupid, right?
No, we're not agreeing on that.
No.
Okay,
No.
can I ask a couple of questions real quick, Carmen?
Go
We're
ahead.
not agreeing on that, by the way.
Are you light skinned?
So who,
Am I what?
Are you light skinned?
I'm black.
What are you?
I'm from Stone Mountain. I'm from the A. I'm black.
Are you black? Both your parents black?
I'm straight nigga. Stop playing.
Are both your parents
Both of my
black?
parents are black. Yep.
Turn your camera on.
Come on now. Look at that hair. Stop
No,
playing.
turn your camera
Turn
on.
your camera on.
I sent you a camera invite.
Well, not the big screen.
Well, okay, wait. Both your parents are like dark.
Do it.
What?
Start. You know what to do.
Oh,
you know what to
family
do.
black. Yeah.
Wait. Okay, so wait. Just to be clear, you think interracial? Wait, who that?
Why are you
Don't worry
showing
about
me?
it.
He doesn't want to be on the camera, weirdo.
Did he duck whenever he showed that person?
Wait, why are you against interracial couples?
I'm not against interracial couples. I
You
never
just
said
said-
that, bro. You putting words in my mouth.
Wait, did I not just hear you say that? I was like, hey, do we agree that those people are soft and irrational for opposing race
No,
mixing?
they're not irrational for. Oh shit.
So there is a
They're not
rational
irrational for having
argument.
that belief. If they're
Okay,
against
so
race mixing, that's on them. That's fine.
Wait, so you think
Racism is fine.
the view?
That's fine. If they're against race
I'm
mixing,
sorry.
I don't
Hello, you think the view, the belief that people should not race mix is a rational view?
That's fine. Yes. Yes, it's
So
rational.
it is
actually,
rational.
yes.
So what's the rational argument
Yes,
for
it's
it?
a rational view. Yes.
Yeah, what's the rational argument for it? Go ahead.
I mean, to preserve your culture, to preserve your race. I mean, look, think about this. Hold on. Before you start
And
talking.
Bro, you sound like
Think about this. Hold on. You're black, right? You're black, right? If you're black, every single black man, if you're actually black, if every single black man has had that woman in their family that said, "Don't bring a white girl home."
Yeah,
Every
don't
single
do
black
that.
man has
Yeah,
had
don't
that
do
woman
that.
in their family
Yeah,
to say
don't do that. Yeah,
It's
don't do
completely
that.
fine for black people.
No, it ain't.
So how is it?
No, if
such a
you
problem
love who you want, no
when-
matter who color, what
That's-
their color of their
that's-
skin is. That's my view. Now, you agree that those white supremacists, right? So you said that they have a rational argument for them wanting
Yes.
to preserve the white race, and you think that's rational, correct?
Yes, they do.
Okay.
They have a rational argument for that. Yes.
Yeah, so that's just
Oh.
called white supremacy. So you think white supremacy is rational?
That's not That's not white supremacy. Okay,
Yeah,
so
they
it's
did.
black supremacy when my aunt said don't bring a white girl home.
No,
That's black
listen, white supremacy. No, white supremacy.
Can you admit
right?
to that? At
White
least?
supremacy.
If you said that's black
White supremacy is specifically banning other people from being able to love who they love. Black people don't like say that, hey, like white people, they don't have advocate for any
Or what
policies.
about when my aunt told
Right?
me
I don't know
don't
why
bring
you're
a
over talking
a
me.
white girl
I don't know
home?
why you're over talking me. So, black, like
My aunt
African
told me don't
Americans,
bring,
I
you
don't
better
know
not
why
bring
you're
no
over
white girl
talking me.
home.
I don't
What
know why
about
you're over
that?
talking me. I don't know why you're over talking me.
Because
So African Americans don't advocate for policy, even those kind of people that you're
every
talking
black
about.
man heard
They
what I
don't
said. That's
advocate
why.
for policy. They don't advocate for any institutional policy that bans interracial marriage. They just say, me personally, I want to date a black woman, or a black woman might say, that me personally, I want to date a black man, or something like that.
Okay,
That's
what
not something.
policies
That's a
have been
personal
pushed
preference.
forward by
They don't
whites?
sit there. Yeah, they don't. Yeah, that's what Jim Crow was about, Kev. That's why I brought up the
No,
1950s.
what policy has been pushed forward against race mixing today?
Wait a
Yeah,
minute.
so
There's
the
actually
whole Loving v.
three
Virginia
senators that
was
have
about
pushed
that.
forward for that. No,
That's what
as,
Living.
as
You
of
can't answer the
today,
question.
Carbon. There's like I think there's two or
Yeah, I'm
three
about to get
senators
kicked
that
because this guy
have.
can't answer the question. Yo, what policy has been put
We
forward?
just gave you
Hey,
two, you
excuse me,
dumb.
lady.
We just gave you two, you dumb fuck. The first one was when Loving v. Virginia
Ad homs.
overturned
Ad
Virginia.
homs.
No, ad hom is when I attack you and don't destroy your argument. I'm attacking you and destroying your argument. Thank you. So, Loving v. Virginia overturned Virginia law that did not allow interracial marriage. Right now, and then we're talking about recently. Mike, I forgot his name. I have a video on his backup. I have a video of him
hold
on
on.
my
I have a
backup
question for you,
page.
bro.
So wait, I'm not done talking.
You talk like a
Okay.
woman. What'd you
I'm
say?
not done talking. Stop talking. Okay. So when it comes to I forgot his name, but I think he's from Wyoming or Indiana. He's a senator, and a reporter asked him specifically, "Do you think that the interracial marriage should be left up to the states and they should be allowed to do that?" And he said yes. Right. So that's two examples. Right. There's multiple
wrong with
different
that?
examples. That's two different examples of
What is wrong
policy
with
that
that?
had Jim Crow.
What, interracial marriage?
Yeah.
What is
Do
wrong
you
with
not
that?
know what Loving
What's
v.
wrong
Virginia
with
was?
being against interracial marriage? I'm not against interracial marriage, but what's
Yeah,
wrong
so
with?
what's wrong with it?
Yeah.
Well, I mean, there's logical problems with it. So
It's
like
okay
it,
for black
yeah,
people to
so it's
be
logical
against
problems
it.
with it. So there's logical problems with it, right? Special pleading fallacy, hasty generalization,
He
ecological
ran.
fallacy. Oh, he ran, of course. Yeah, his girl probably
I
told
thought
him,
we were
"Hey,
talking about you sounding like a fucking woman when he has that soft ass chin.
boy."
I was waiting for you to clown him when he turned his camera on. I'm so
Yeah.
My
mad you
fault.
did,
So
My
bro.
fault. I actually
anyway,
did
so
that.
like I said, there's logical problems with it. The biggest one being just like a blatant special pleading fallacy, right? There's no reason to favor one property over another with respect to why other
Mm-hmm.
people, if a black man or a white man loves somebody who's not the same race as them, doesn't have the same skin color as them or whatever, they should be allowed to do that. There's no inherent wrong there. So yeah.
Yeah, I agree.
Now if
But
yeah,
what?
okay. Well, if you
But
agree,
my
then
thing
you
is,
just
my
said
thing
that
is,
it's,
if somebody is against race mixing, is that like supremacy,
you just said you agree.
dude? I said I don't really care about race mixing, but
Okay, so
if somebody
you
is
concede, you
against
retract
race
your
mixing,
yeah,
bro, listen
of
to what I'm
other
saying.
people, Kev.
Yes, if somebody is against race mixing, I totally agree. I mean not agree. I
Is
totally
that rational
understand.
or irrational? If a
I totally
KKK,
understand.
I'm sorry. So okay, so we have a KKK clan rally, and they're saying stop interracial couples. You think that they are saying something that's rational, correct?
You see how the way you framed it?
That's a
It's
yes or no
KKK
question. That
rally.
is a yes
Okay,
or no
what about
question.
this? What about
That
this?
is a
My
yes or
aunt
no
told
question.
me.
Do not run from my question, Kev. Asked you, is that a rational thing for them to say? Yes or no?
Yes.
Bruh.
Holy shit.
Yes, it is. Yeah.
You know they're not going to accept you,
Dude.
right?
So you were just
Dude,
an advocate of
you
white
don't. You
supremacy.
don't. Are you black, bro? Are you
You know
related
they're not going to
to
accept you. You know they're not going to accept you, right? Who'd you vote for?
Okay. Anyways, are you
Who'd you
black?
vote for?
Are you
Who'd
black,
you vote
dude?
for? Who'd you vote for?
I voted for Trump. You
I
know
know.
that.
Oh yeah, I
Of
know.
course you did.
Yeah, I voted for Trump.
We
Yeah,
can
I know.
tell.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We can very much tell.
Hey,
You
yo,
know-
you didn't have that auntie that said, "Hey, you better not bring a white girl home."
Listen, no
That's
matter
not
how
what
much,
anybody
no matter,
cares
no
about.
matter
Yo,
how
I grew
much
up in
you,
Atlanta, Georgia,
no
bro.
matter
All
how
my
much you
homies are
decrease
black,
the
bro.
contrast in your profile picture, you are not going to be one of them. It's
Decreasing
not
the
gonna happen.
contrast is crazy.
It's not going to happen
If I
because you
try
show
to do
me
that
on
song,
camera,
bro,
and
in
what
my
you look
profile
like on
picture,
camera is
what?
not what you look like on your profile picture. Okay, not you going into Photoshop and increasing the brightness. That's wild. That is fucking wild, bro.
This dude said I increased the brightness on my picture to
Mhm.
look white.
Mhm.
To look white? You said?
Yeah, that's what you did.
It is.
Lord.
He said, I want to get
Anyway,
as close
like
as
I was
possible.
saying, hey bro, you don't have that auntie that said don't bring a white girl home?
Nobody cares about your aunt, bro. That doesn't justify anything.
My family
Every
didn't say
black man.
that.
If you black, then you had that. Don't bring a white girl home. You better not bring a white girl home. Every black man has heard that.
I'm sure
so you're
white
somebody in the family. If you
parents
black,
said the
you
same
heard
thing
that.
about like bringing
And
black.
guess what?
people
They're
home.
always
It's
and guess
weird.
what? They will always feed
word
them,
black
and
for
they
a
will
second.
always.
Tell me.
I'm sorry. They
Tell
will
me something.
always feed them, and I'm sorry. So if that's what you want to say, they will always feed them, and they will always be. Eventually, they'll get nice. Be nice with them, right? They'll always feed them.
That's
Hey,
right.
you want some extra food? You won't see that from a white supremacist family. You bring a black person home. Get that out of my house. Yeah, I don't
Bro,
ever
what
want to
the
see them again.
fuck are you talking about?
I don't ever want to see them again. Yeah, that's what happens.
Dude, I'm from the South, bro. What the
Me
hell
too.
are you talking about?
That's
Me
even
too.
worse.
That's even more
You are-
shocking.
You
that you're from
really
the
didn't
South,
get the
where
memo
all
that
the
they're
fucking
never gonna
bullshit
pick
happens,
you.
and you voted for Trump.
Can I
For
ask
me,
a
I don't
question?
think you should say that from your mouth, respectfully.
Yeah, y'all don't know what the fuck.
Carbon, can I ask you something?
Yeah.
Because I have an idea of why an aunt might say,
White
don't
man.
bring a white girl home, but I don't know, obviously. So I just want to ask, is it because they want to preserve your blackness? Or is there possibly another reason they're saying,
preserve your
bring a white girl
there's
home?
another
I'm not asking
reason.
you, sorry, I'm asking Carbon.
There's another reason because they would say that even if you were infertile. They'd be like, oh, yeah, so it's not about preserving blackness for African Americans. It is about preserving blackness for white supremacists. But there's
Well, that's
there's
why
safety
anybody is
reasons, there's
anti-racist
culture.
makes
I was gonna
Why,
say,
Scott?
anybody is anti-racist
wouldn't
makes
it
is
have
preserve
correct
their
me,
culture.
correct
No,
me if
it's
I'm
just
wrong, but
safe.
couldn't it also possibly be that individuals that are older within the black community don't want you to bring their oppressor into the house?
Mm.
Exactly.
See, that's what I
Like I
was
said, there's a
thinking.
lot of reasons.
Oh Lord.
Yeah,
There's a
one of them
huge
would be
difference in like. There's a huge difference in like why a white person would say
That's
that
not why
versus
at
why
all.
like a black person. Yes, it is.
that explains why
Even
when Auntie says don't bring that
Not
white
even
girl
black.
home, eventually she'll warm up to her and then she'll cook for her. Then she'll start calling her and texting her and be like, "Hey, you gonna come over?" You will not see that in a white supremacist family.
I can speak on this
Are you
personally,
serious, bro?
not specifically black.
And you know I'm right.
and
That's why he's not
BIPOC.
responding.
When my white parents adopted me, my dad's grandmother threw the biggest hissy fit. Mind you, I was 7, so I was like fully conscious. This woman threw the biggest fit. This white German Missourian woman threw the
White
biggest
people
hissy
bad.
fit. How dare you bring that slur into this family to decrease and degenerate our family and our line with that slur kind of blood. Like, I'm sorry, but that's not happening on the other side.
Yeah.
When I see on
Are you sure?
my Mexican side of the family say these kinds of things, it's a safety issue. But
So
when
you're mixed. So you know.
home that's white, guess what? Abuela like completely fills up the plate. And yeah, she's side-eyeing the entire fucking time. But guess what? He didn't go home hungry. He went
What
home
are you
with a kiss on the
white
forehead.
white and Mexican?
I'm Mexican and Indigenous and white. I'm BIPOC.
Okay.
But like these are my
Hey,
experiences.
Kev, you ever done a
with
23andMe?
No, I'm not giving him that. Nope.
Yeah, I'm just
But
still
I
on
know
the fact that
I'm black.
You probably should.
I'm
'Cause
black.
I think you'd be
and
surprised
I'm
of what's in your
I'm
fucking
still on
DNA.
the fact
I'm black
that
and French Creole.
I'm still on the fact
Uh-huh.
that he said, you know what, if I
the
saw a
French Creole
KKK,
are
a
known
Klan
for
rally, and there was like preserve the white race, white power, he'd be like, you know what, that's a rational thing to do. I support you, KKK. I support your rights. Yeah, that's
What's
crazy
wrong
that
with
you
white
said
people
that.
preserving their race? Is that racist?
Yeah.
Yes.
What's the reason why
That's
they want to preserve
racist?
their? What's that? What do you think?
Yes.
What's the reason?
If you're doing
What
it
if
on
you
the
if you
sole
were to
fact
ask
of
a
preserving
KKK
a race,
member
it's
why do you
racist.
want to preserve your race? What are they gonna say?
You bring up the KKK. What about a white man that wants his kids to look like
Right.
him?
Well, in the
You-
history
you-
of
you- you-
in the
you-
history
you-
of white
you-
supremacy,
you guys
in the
can't-
history of white supremacy that we have in this country, what do you think they're most likely to say?
White supremacy. Oh my God.
Yes.
What do you think they're
Why
most likely
can't
to
white
say?
people preserve their race? Yo, as a black man, I'm saying
I'm gonna tell you. I'm gonna tell you the reason why. I'm just gonna tell you the reason why. And I had a conversation with somebody.
That's all
I don't
of a
know why
sudden
you're over
racist
talking
now?
me. I'm gonna tell you the reason why, right? And I actually had a conversation. This was a great example. And he was like,
You over
"Oh
talking.
yeah, I don't know why you're over talking me. Keep your mouth shut."
I was in
So
there.
anyway, yeah, when I'm talking, keep your mouth shut. Thank you. So like for example, I had this conversation with somebody before. He was like, "Well, what's the difference between saying white power and black power?" And you know what I did? I looked at. I was like, "Okay, we're gonna do a little experiment. What we're gonna do is we're gonna go to Instagram. We're gonna go to hashtag.
I have the same
I don't know why
question.
you're over talking me. So we're gonna go hashtag Black Power, and we're gonna see all the posts that we see there. So we hashtag Black Power. All we saw was black families at cookouts. We saw black families like during graduation, all that stuff. It was just like there was no hate. It was just all love. Okay. And what do you think? What do you think? What do we think we saw when we went hashtag White Power? Which, by the way, that hashtag
It probably didn't pop up. It probably didn't come up.
No,
at
it
all.
popped
probably
up.
was
Guess what we
blocked.
saw? You want to take a guess on what we saw?
I
We
don't
saw
know,
black
some white
people.
families.
We saw black people with giant noses and giant lips. We saw mixed race babies and things like that, looking
Hold
like
up.
ogres. We saw they blocked it now. This was like 3
Bro,
years ago.
that is ridiculous. I
Yeah,
don't
because it
believe
was a
that.
bunch of racist content, right?
you serious?
We saw
I don't believe that, bro.
we
You
saw
know damn well if
we
you-
saw swastikas, right? It was just like nothing. It was nothing about white culture. It was just about hate
shit won't even
towards
come up.
African Americans.
Hey,
That's all we
stupid.
saw.
Did you hear the part where he said it was
Bro, what are
blocked?
you talking about? It won't even come up.
Yeah, it's blocked
All
now.
right,
Yeah, because
It's
it was
blocked
nothing but
now.
Nazi shit.
Oh my
Instead
God.
instead
Of
of
course they're gonna
And
block.
y'all don't find a
wait,
problem to
wait,
that? That,
Look,
that,
wait,
that
wait,
black
wait,
people
wait,
can have black
hold on,
power
wait,
and
wait.
white people
Can-
can't have
Look it
white
up on
power?
It's like he
Twitter.
doesn't
Look it up
understand the
on
point.
Twitter.
Y'all don't
You're
find
you're
any
making
issues
my
with
point
that?
for me. You're making my point for me.
Wow, that's low IQ.
Yeah, he's making my point
Look,
for me.
dude, just do
Yeah, I
this.
saw that
It's
too. I
real
saw
double
low
standard.
IQ on there
Google,
too.
You guys don't
type
see it?
in white power and see what
You guys don't
comes
see the
up.
double standard?
Go
Yeah.
to Twitter.
So
and
hold
do
on,
it.
everybody,
Do I know
hold on,
anything
wait,
about
wait,
history?
hold on. Okay. So
You don't
so
know
you are
anything about
making
your
the
own
point.
history.
By the way, just to be clear, I was doing this was when I was debating on Omega.
I know a whole.
Right? I stopped talking. Okay.
Then you
All
learn.
right, listen, stop talking. Okay. So, this was when I was debating on Omega. This was actual neo-Nazi who made the exact same point as you. Why can we say black power but not white power? So I told him, I was like, this is why, right? Because they mean different things. They don't mean the same thing, right? When black people say black power, it does not mean what white people say when they say white power. They say black people like, uplifting and, do what you want and fight oppression and things like that. When white people say white power, they mean fuck N-words. We don't want any of that stuff. H-Man was right. We want our own communities
How do you
away
know?
from you low IQ degenerates. That's
How do you
all they
know?
were saying. It's because we looked it up, right? We looked up, and that was what was most commonly put up on under
do
the
you know?
white power hashtag, right? And that's why it was blocked, by the way, because it was mainly Nazi shit, right? Nobody blocks shit of like a black family graduating college, right? That's not blocked.
Incredible.
So yeah, so you're just
You want me
making the
to-
point
want
that
me
the
to tell
Nazi
you how I
made.
know?
Incredible.
Do you want me to tell you how I know? Because
How
my
do you
brother is
know?
a raging racist. My brother is a white supremacist, and this is the same shit he says. That's how I know.
Oh my God. I doubt he's even a white supremacist. What does he care about his race? He takes pride in being white.
No, he
No,
thinks
a
black
white
people have a
supremacist.
lower IQ.
Yo, black people.
No,
Yo, we
listen,
could take pride in
listen,
being
I'm going
black.
to tell
Black
you.
power.
I'm going
We
to
can,
tell
we can
you.
do all this shit, but as soon as a
My
white person
brother-
do the exact
You
Yeah,
can't
you-
like
I
talk
just
about
told
it.
you.
Dumber.
How
He
is that
doesn't get it.
fair?
He doesn't get it.
I don't get it.
He doesn't.
Yeah,
No,
I
he
just
don't.
told you the
Man, I
difference.
told you, this is
I just
Clayton
told you
Bigsby.
how they're
I don't
different,
think-
and now you just like it's like you didn't even hear me.
Brother, I don't.
Uncle Ruckus, live
Brother.
in flesh.
The
You
white
don't get it.
man, the white man. If he wants to preserve his own race, he's allowed
seems
to
that
preserve
you
his own
voted
race.
with the
Brother, you don't get it. You're still you're stuck in that victim mentality, bro.
no.
We're American.
No,
You
it's
can
just
have
an
black
apologist.
pride, you can have white pride, you can have Indian pride, you can have Asian pride, bro. You can have American pride. That's what it is, bro.
Yeah,
all
but
this shit.
I bet they're all the
If-
same, aren't they?
if
They're
a white
all
man
the
takes
same, aren't
pride
they,
in his
Kevin?
own race, then
When
it's
people
trouble.
say
That's
black
supremacy.
pride
That's
and
just
Asian
nonsense, bro.
pride,
That's
it
bullshit,
means
bro.
the exact same thing as white pride, doesn't it? Yeah, I bet it does.
No,
I'm
white
sorry,
pride
I don't
specifically stands for
typically
white
ask this
supremacy.
There's nothing
question,
wrong.
There's
but
like a lot of
Kevin,
people
do you
talking.
not see color either?
There ain't nothing wrong with that. Let
Uncle
them have it.
Ruckus.
Call me what you
Kevo,
want. Call
Kevo, do you not see
That's
color
what you
either?
are,
Big
man. That's
coon.
who you act like. You act like Uncle
Big
Ruckus.
coon right here. That's you.
Oh,
Yeah, I'm a big coon. Fuck you talking about? I don't give a fuck. Yeah, Uncle Tom right here. Fuck, nigga, what? I'm speaking the truth though. So
You ain't speaking shit.
I was gonna say,
You just up here
well,
capping for racists.
well,
you talking like a woman.
75% of black men
Female.
highly disagree with you, and 89%
Female.
of black women highly disagree with you.
no, you're not calling anybody female with a soft ass fucking chin on your
Female.
face.
Female.
You okay?
That man
He
talking
got
like
hurt as a
female.
child.
25 to kick, by the way. Yeah. Did we make any progress with this little guy?
No, we didn't make any progress with this
I didn't think so.
individual. Although we've steered very, very far from their original point. Shut the fuck up.
Bro, how you gonna
I
try
don't
to
have
deepen your
time
voice
for
and it's still high?
Right.
Carbon, just to
Yeah.
their original point, another point you could have used, which I'm sure you're very aware of, was the, I believe
Max
it was
Clam
the
with the
first
rainbow.
interracial kiss on TV, which was on Star Trek, which caused an absolute uproar because that was not to their, their main focal point. You can use the fact that in the 90s, Ford, Bud Light, couple other major companies all did stuff for Pride, did stuff for the LGBTQIA. That's not their main focal point, except you forget that other individuals also drink beer. Other individuals also drive trucks. Like, just because they show some solidarity with other minority groups, it wasn't really until Dylan Mulvaney, to circle all the way back, that they all of a sudden had a massive fucking problem.
Yeah, what year was that?
1967.
No, for Dylan Mulvaney. What year did
I was
they
like
give her?
2023?
Oh, wasn't that recent? Are you sure?
I'm pretty sure the beer was 2023.
That was
I can double
2020.
check it.
That was 23.
Yeah.
Somebody
At the
said all
height of
beer
all
is
the
gay, and I love that.
transphobia.
Dylan Mulvaney and
Go
Bud Light is
figure.
2023.
Yeah, but Bud Light's been supporting the LGBT community since the 90s. So why was it a big deal to give her a can?
Well, because that's not the that's
Their
not the
target
audience.
audience is college kids.
Wait,
That was their
wait a
target
minute.
audience.
Yeah, exactly.
No,
It's mostly men. You know,
LGBT
men drink
the
beers.
Hi, the LGBTQIA
mostly-
is
You think any
also
man wants
women
to
out
see
there.
drink light
a
beer.
dude dressed as a woman?
Wait, let
Like,
fucking Demi talk.
how does that
please.
appeal
Shut
to
the
men?
fuck up.
LGBTQIA.
Maybe it may
is-
appeal to you,
Shut
but not
Shut
not
up.
Stop
the average.
crashing out.
up.
Stop crashing out.
It may appeal to you,
LGBTQ
but not the average man. I know you maybe like trannies
Shut
though.
the fuck up.
I mean,
There's the slur.
Bye-bye.
Again.
I want to
you
be,
don't slur my life.
very clear, and I'm gonna finish my point. Is LGBTQIA wasn't their target audience when they first companies first started supporting LGBTQIA. There was the same uproar that there is now, and then people realized, oh, they're just showing a level of support. So the only reason that there's this level of uproar is because somebody told you, let me think of who it was, in about 2016, 2017, that you should have an absolute problem with transgender individuals. And Dylan Mulvaney being a popular influencer. By the way, I don't like Dylan Mulvaney, but girl earned everything she's got. She busted her ass and worked her ass off. I don't agree with all her methods, but that's her. I don't agree with a lot of people. But at the end of the day, they gave her a single beer can for the commercial that she did. And y'all lost your ever-loving mind.
Yeah. Santana, by the way, I'm gonna send this background to you since you seem drawn to it. Yeah. I figure the black backgrounds are too plain, so I wanted to spice it up a little bit.
Not you calling black people plain anyway. I'm kidding.
And no, it was not intentional. So actually, I was going to put this on the why is being lesbian wrong, but it kind of looked weird to have two lesbians kissing in the middle of a road that people are driving on. So I was like,
They should
oh,
do
let's
like
not do
a
that.
faded rainbow or like the
Yeah, there
faded
you go.
lesbian flag.
So, they've been crashing all day. Yeah, I haven't had this many
Also,
views in a
I
few
want to
weeks.
thank everyone for the gifts. I absolutely appreciate it. Sorry, I've been really quiet tonight, but Carbon likes to talk a lot, and I don't like to overtalk Carbon. It's only like it's there live or something. By the way, I'm not happy that there's 686 individuals in here, and we haven't even reached 200K likes. So I'm going to need you to go ahead and double tap that screen. Continue to protect the live, because as you can see, people can't control their mouths and like to spew slurs. The more lights we have, the more protected the live is. So please make sure you're double tapping that screen.
Oh, somebody thought I got a new conservative softness to add to my list. Rainbow painted streets.
Oh God, please don't get me started on the pulse thing.
Yeah.
Did you see
Florida.
that they washed it all away?
Yeah, and guess what? Like
After
overnight, they
painted-
came in and chalked it back.
No. That's what I'm saying. So
Yeah, they washed all the chalk off.
so they came in overnight again at midnight and washed all the chalk away.
Yeah, it's just going
Didn't
to be a
they like
never-ending
redo it the
fight.
next day?
No, that was the redo.
Yeah.
Now there's a thing to redo it again. They're going after it again.
And
They're-
then
or,
you
sorry,
know how
not
this
going
this
after
just
it
like
again, they're gonna
escalates
paint it
because
again.
you know what's going to happen. They're just going to like say, well, now we're going to make it like some sort of state crime to like draw it again. It's just going to keep escalating. It's just like they just do this shit.
My question is if you know all these sidewalks are supposed to be uniform, right? We can't have drawings on them. Why didn't they repave the memorial for the police officers in Tampa?
Back to blue. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
To the ones who saying we'll bring pain into it, they would get charged with vandalism and destruction of property more than likely, and then they would be facing like charges.
But it's like it's the state that is trying to stop it, but the city supports it. The city is like the ones that drew it, but then the state is coming in and saying no.
No,
it's
technically
like
it was state. Technically, it was state approved. DeSantis is the one that's trying to stop it. It's actually they had to get an ordinance to approve the painting of that sidewalk and got it approved by the state. And DeSantis is superseding it and doing the shit in the middle of the night because he knows he's in the fucking wrong.
Yeah. It's fucking wild.
You should put electric vehicles on your list too. You know, they hated those.
Well, now they like him because Elon Musk. You know,
No, they still hate
no.
him, man.
Now they hate them
still
again
hate
because
Oh, 'cause
Elon's calling
yeah.
Trump out.
That's right.
Forget they all wore tampons on their ears too. You should put that one up there.
Oh wait, here's another one. Tampons in men's bathrooms. They're soft about that one too.
They
Tampons
also wore
in
trash
men's-
bags.
New guest, can I
boxes
get your
in
age?
bathrooms.
It's still loading in.
I was gonna say they're not loaded yet.
Okay. I'll kick him out.
Wait, didn't
All right,
they
if
run
you are a
around for, like,
conservative,
2
go ahead and
weeks
hop on the
wearing
guest
diapers
request.
too?
I think he already has kids as drag shows as one of the softy reasons.
Yeah. I got all
Can I
right, here's the list. January 6th, War on Christmas, Starbucks coffee cup redesign, changing Mr. Potato Head to Potato Head, Dylan Mulvaney Bud Light, Pride displays at Target, The Little Mermaid, Cracker Barrel, gay couples, drag queens, rainbow painted streets, and now tampons in men's bathrooms.
Oh, you forgot the best one, and this one predates most of this shit. Aunt Jemima.
Oh yeah.
And Land O'Lakes.
Can I? Sorry,
Uncle Ben's.
What's up?
I'm sorry. Are people upset that a potato is non-binary now?
Yeah.
Yeah.
They got mad because the name was changed from Mr. Potato Head, and it's still on the Hasbro website. It's just Potato Head now, and then they got mad. It's like they're erasing men or something like that.
Well, I don't know.
Wait,
I
hold
actually
on. Wait.
don't know
So
who's
they
old
got-
enough on the
wait.
panel.
They
Sorry,
got
go-
rid of Mr. from the Potato Head, but did they get rid of the Mrs. from Potato Head?
That's
'Cause
what I
it
was
used
just
to
going
be-
to say. A lot of people aren't that come up here, and I don't even know who's old enough on the panel. They
Yeah.
lost their mind when Mrs. Potato Head was created.
Yeah.
Redskins, yeah, Washington Redskins.
Oh, don't. Oh, you forgot one. You forgot one. 2 male
The Ricky down.
cheerleaders for the Vikings.
Yep.
Oh yeah,
Like
that's
that
a
one.
recent one. I like that one. That
Uh-huh.
I have fun with people on that
Also,
one
the tearing down.
because they've
Like,
always
if you look at the
had.
history of the NFL, they had male cheerleaders.
Yeah, they've
Yeah,
always
but
had
they
it, but
only held
it's
up the pyramids. They didn't
it's
do routine.
it's cool to be anti like gay now. Inua, can I get your age, please?
Yeah, I'm 20 years old.
All right, you're conservative.
Yeah, conservative.
All right, what you got?
The question, why are conservatives so soft, is a loaded question, sir.
Okay. Well, I get, were you here like in the past couple minutes? I did just give like a list of stuff, so I can go through the list again, but it's up to you.
No, I just got here.
Okay, so
So that's
yeah,
either
so
Hyuga or Haku. How are you going to have that profile picture and be a conservative? I'm sorry.
Listen,
Anime picture
listen,
conservative.
Haku has gone through a lot, and so have conservatives, because we're just tough like that. We're just built like that.
very tough. Okay.
Y'all are like fucking.
Were they
street
tough?
eyebrows.
That
Are they
shit
tough?
was not rhetorical. That was not
All
rhetorical.
right.
Can we get the ref in here? Thank you.
What? What? All right. Anyway,
Flag on the
so
play
here's
for your profile picture.
we'll do okay, so January 6th, you guys like tried to overturn the election illegally with violence because you lost the election. Changing
Because
Mr.
we're
Potato
so-
Head to Potato
because we're
Head.
so
Hold on, I'm going through the
masculine,
list real
divided.
quick, and then you can pick off the stuff off the list that you feel most pressing to talk about. The Dylan Mulvaney Bud Light scenario, pride displays at Target, The Little Mermaid, Cracker Barrel, gay couples, drag queens, rainbow painted streets, tampons in men's bathrooms, and male cheerleaders, whichever ones.
Okay, the first one is a clear display of dominance where we overtake legislation and disregard human rights because we're so masculine and
Oh,
tough
he's a
and
troll.
not soft.
Okay.
The
I
other
see.
one,
Okay, buddy.
I
the
knew
other
you
ones,
could
the
not
other
have
ones,
that
they're
profile
insulting because
picture.
No one can have an anime
LGBTQ
picture and
scares
be a
us.
conservative.
Wrong. First one,
He's
The
wrong.
LGBTQ
he's a
community
troll guy.
questions our masculinity.
No,
And if you
wait.
question our masculinity, then,
Grand,
you know,
You,
everything
so
hold on, I
what?
got,
Let me
hold
let
on,
me
hold
ask you
on,
this.
hold
Let
on.
me
I
ask
gotta
you
correct
this. Do
Grandmaster.
you
No, let
do
me
you?
correct
Oh,
Grandmaster. Grandmaster, they can absolutely have an anime picture because I have not seen somebody come up that with a Dragon Ball Z picture, and not be a
Mm-hmm.
Dragon
conservative,
Ball Z is
which
the toughest anime ever, by the
which
way.
makes no sense because not one character in Dragon Ball Z,
I
including
feel like
Vegeta,
Lucario
would
has a higher
support.
pitched voice.
Okay, can we get yo? What
Girl,
would you
that is
say?
Lucario. Oh my god.
That is Lucario.
Yo, Lucario, why is Lucario catching? I don't know who that is, but why is he catching strays?
Liar.
Well, sit down.
Also, Vegeta is the toughest character in anime in fiction, by the way.
Yeah, that's
so,
Lucario. Okay.
Dragon Ball's the most overrated cartoon ever.
you watch your mouth. Can we get the ref on this guy? Like that was
All right.
unnecessary.
No, we can get the ref on
mean,
you though. You can get
I
out.
mean,
Did your
it's
voice
not that
finally
I
drop,
disagree
Lucario?
with you, but you have to include One Piece next to Dragon Ball Z as most
Yeah,
overrated
One Piece can go
animes.
too.
We can debate anime if you want, but
20
You know,
episodes. just
I
to
want
be
to.
one fight.
I'm going to interject real quick because holy shit, it's 4:50. Carbon, I am up way too late. I gotta go. Thank you for having me,
All right, Demi.
panelists. As always, it's been a pleasure.
running
Thank
from
you.
the
Have a
Dragon
great
Ball
night.
debate, I see.
He's got to go watch One Piece.
Yes,
Running.
You know
Demi
what?
is
I'm
running.
running from the Dragon Ball debate. Why don't you come to my live and debate me on Dragon Ball?
Drop that follow.
You're a lot. I mean that. I might think about it because I'm just chill like that.
Yeah.
Hot
So I mean, you said
Anime
like
sucks.
so like how do you feel about conservatives, like your ilk of conservatives? What explains why they have such a, specifically conservative men, such an animosity towards gay men in particular?
Well, it's because if the gay man. Well, I don't know if we can say that on here, but usually
The gay man.
Okay, well, usually the homo male.
Erectus.
Usually homo. Hold on, what?
Homo erectus.
Yeah, chill, buddy, chill.
Stupid.
Jesus Christ, bro.
That's the name. That's actually the name. That's actually what somebody decided to name a species of hominid, Homo erectus.
Yeah, that was a man for sure.
W homo erections, I guess.
We can't have those whatever.
Carbon, can I give you the
Oh
Homo
my
erectus?
god.
W Homo erectus.
Wait.
Like, that's a straight dub.
Give me that
I'm
Homo
into that.
erection, please.
The begging is crazy, Annie.
I'm desperate.
I can see that.
Hey, I've been
Erectus.
all night long. Thank you.
It's Galactus. It's Erectus is Galactus's cousin, and you'd be surprised on how he destroys planets.
Oh Lord.
Do you think God looks upon
Why
his
is the car still
creation
here?
and is proud?
I'm staying.
Yeah. If God exists, yeah, he must be proud. He hasn't stopped us from doing anything yet. So.
But yeah, they're generally a threat to our masculinity, so can't have that.
Yeah.
Why is another man's sexuality a threat to your masculinity?
You know what's really funny though?
Why are they all asking about my sexuality?
What the fuck is
They
going
must
on?
think I'm gay or something.
You know what's funny?
Do they know?
Like, there's some special pleading, because particularly not just conservative men, but definitely conservative men, seem to like watching. Well, okay, they get mad at like gay men for doing their thing, right? Okay, in the privacy of their bedroom, right? So if it's not okay for two men to smash each other from the back, then why do they watch football?
Oh.
Because that's two men smashing each other from the back or front. And front. Why do they watch football?
Mind you, they're reaching around too. They're giving each other reach arounds.
I want to know why they find swords so sexually attractive.
Swords?
You know why, Katie?
Yeah.
Katie.
Have you seen how men will direct like sword fights in movies? Y'all?
Yeah. Pro wrestling also, man. That's pretty gay.
Oh yeah.
They love that.
Seen like several of like buildings and the way that they are shaped. Have y'all not seen it?
Yeah, what's that building in fucking London? It's like the big, like, what the fuck is that? It's like
Can I say something? Can I say something?
Yeah, what's up, Bram? Can I get your age?
I'm 23. What's good?
What's up? Are you a conservative?
Nah. But I play football. And it's not like that. You know?
Yes,
like
it
when you're
is.
Playing, it's like no.
Are you not are you not smashing another man from the back? Yes or no?
Yeah, but it's not weird. You know what I mean?
How's it
Like,
not
it's
weird?
just- you're like you want to hurt.
We don't think being gay is weird.
Yeah, I don't think that either. But you want to hurt them. It's not to like do anything sexual.
I mean,
You're not right.
there's good hurt and there's bad hurt, but like all I'm saying is like if in football, right? There's a consensual agreement between two men, generally speaking, two men, right? To very aggressively smash them either from the front or the back, and you get some pleasure out of it, right? Maybe not at that time, but maybe down the line, maybe in the form of, a win, maybe in the form of money, maybe in the form of a scholarship, but you get some pleasure out of it. How is that any different from gay smiths?
Well, I want to hurt him. Like you don't really want to hurt someone when you have.
Well,
You're vanilla.
Well, that's like BDSM. That's weird.
Why does this always
Keep
happen
shame
when I
here.
come here and it's like 10 in the morning for me?
Because it's
Like,
2
I've seen
a.m.
grown men try to check each
Delusional.
other's oil on the field. Like, come on, bro.
Oh.
It's pretty gay.
Nah, you know what happened in my locker room after practice today?
Oh god, is this a confession?
Let me tell you.
Here
Let me
it
tell you.
comes.
How old are you?
Not confession.
Two guys oiled
Graham.
up.
He said he gave his age.
How old are you? Oh,
He's 20 something.
I was scared. I'm sorry. I was scared.
I'm 23. I'm chilling.
We're talking about oiled up football.
Are you in college
This is
football?
not gay.
Yeah. I'm not
Who you
saying
play
what
for?
though.
Oh, okay. Never
I'm
mind.
not
Go
saying.
ahead.
I'm not saying.
Just say it.
They
I wouldn't say
oiled
either
up.
if you're going to tell this story.
They oiled up. Yeah. They wrestle each other.
Oh, before they get
Pretty
dressed or
fucking
after?
gay, I'm not gonna lie.
It does. It was pretty. I was like, that's pretty gay. That's what I was thinking.
Did you watch?
Yeah.
Oh.
I was. No.
recorded it.
W.
I was screaming. I was
No,
like,
you let it slip.
I was
You
like,
let it
cool.
slip. You let it
He's
slip.
into voyeurism.
Wait, what'd you say? I didn't even hear what you said. What'd you say?
Listen, if you listen,
I would.
Were you sitting in a chair in the corner?
I love the chair in the corner.
Yeah.
with his one leg
Don't
over
steal my joke.
one leg over the other.
That's what I was doing. You guys exposed me. What the hell?
Yeah,
How
lucky.
could-
a cigarette.
You guys could just
Listen,
tell.
I
Dim
get it.
lamp
You like to
lit
see
in the
homos
background.
naked. It's fine.
Oh my god.
It's chill, man. Most of us up here are in the community. Don't worry.
Yeah, for sure.
You're welcome here.
We are very accepting.
Bro, how did I even get in? You have so many viewers. Is there
We're
not
gonna
like
add
I
this
guess a
part
lot
in.
of lube. That's how you got in.
No. Why did you guys even let me
Bruh.
join? There's so many viewers. Like,
Cause I don't
why
rec-
did you pick me,
You got
bro?
so oiled
I
up in the
did-
locker room, you just slid right in.
Yeah.
Well, it's 25 to kick, so if you're not debating, somebody either has to pay you
All
or we
right.
can
Do you
just
want me
move
to
on.
debate?
Yeah.
What do I debate?
All right, dude.
fuck
Who'd
it.
you vote for?
So,
You're 23. Who'd you vote for?
Well, when I voted, I thought Trump was good, right? But now I know he's not good.
Okay,
So
so
we
you
gotta
voted for
figure
Trump
out-
and you've now retracted your support.
Yeah, because I know he's controlled by the Israeli government completely.
Oh Jesus!
No.
Okay.
I'm
Well,
not-
we'll
not
see
like
which side of this he's on. Okay.
that. All right.
When you say Israeli, what do you mean?
I mean APAC.
Okay, so just like so you agree that there is a genocide by the Israeli
Yeah.
government against the Palestinians. You agree there, correct?
100%. 100%.
Okay. And how do you feel about Jewish people in general?
Ooh, that's a tough one.
What?
It really shouldn't be.
I love
Come on,
them.
man. That was
I
a
love
that was a
them.
softball question.
I love them. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I don't believe you.
Well, you
I
don't
can
have
hear
to
the
believe
smile on your
anything.
face when you
There's
said
nothing.
that.
A smile. I could be frowning right now. You wouldn't even know.
Just smiling.
I'm frowning. Look at this.
Bro.
Turn
Darling,
your camera on.
darling.
So
Bram,
wait,
Bram,
that
Bram,
frown
honey.
up.
why did you vote for
Bram.
Donald Trump?
I don't know. I was not locked in. You know, I wasn't thinking straight.
You didn't
It was not.
you didn't know at all? Like you didn't know what was was it just vibes?
Yeah, bro. Like at first, like I like the
What
policies he
vibes
gave.
did Trump provide? Dementia and flaccid dick? What?
Yeah, but like, Joe, Sleepy Joe
Free
also
locker
had
room
dementia,
lube.
bro. Like he also had it. They both have it. Like most presidents probably have dementia, to be honest. Except
Obama
Barack
hasn't been
Obama.
president for like
Obama was tough, bro. I miss Obama. Bro, they should just make Obama the president forever.
Sorry.
Like
We don't live in a country
imagine,
that you do that.
imagine he was the president
called
forever,
illegal.
bro.
We
Yeah, I
vote
know.
called a
for
It's
dictator,
like
friend.
dictatorship, but
Hold
like
on.
dictatorship,
Bram,
that would be a working dictatorship, you know?
The only time we have ever let a single president secede and go longer than 8 years was for FDR, and that was for extenuating like circumstances. There was like a legit reason why we continued, because we were in the midst of World War II and he was a phenomenal leader. And honestly, like the best president I could say hands down that we have ever seen. But like the circumstances we were in,
He was a little soft
6'7".
on Stalin.
What now?
He's a little soft on Stalin.
Sure. He wasn't perfect. He was a drunk. And let's be real, Eleanor was probably the one running it all. But like, semantics. But like, yeah.
So
there's
who
a
are you gonna
reason-
vote for in the midterms, Bram?
Midterms? I don't know, bro. Bro, someone in the comments just talked about Michelle Obama. I would want to say Michelle Obama's probably a dude. Like, who would, like, to be honest, bro.
You were starting to sound okay.
Nathan Teddy's
Just
up
when you
there
thought he
for
was
me.
all right, he goes and says that. See, this is what happens when you play too much football without the helmet.
You should stop worrying so much about the lube and more about that helmet.
Yeah.
My
PPE,
YouTube stream is
motherfucker.
good. Hold on. Sure.
Or maybe he puts lube on his helmet.
Whoop! There goes the helmet.
My YouTube comments stopped coming in. I can't see them anymore. Hold on.
Your YouTube comments stopped coming? Is that what you... Okay.
Oh.
Like they're just froze for me. I see them on my screen over here, but I can't see them in the chat. Dang, there it
You
is. I
gotta
gotta
stimulate
restart
the
everything.
comment section.
Yeah, you're not giving them enough stimuli.
Just a general PSA. Tomorrow, me and Santana are going to have a debate. Let's hope he doesn't run. The debate is, why is Annie the best? I'm going to win.
Because I was gonna debate him on why he doesn't use a loofah, and why
Because
does he
loofahs are
only use
fucking dirty.
why does he use just his hand? So that's what I was gonna
Okay,
debate
never mind.
Santana on. So yeah.
Loofahs are dirty.
I
Get an
always figured
African net
Santana to
sponge.
be a washcloth kind of guy.
I mean, I'm a washcloth kind of gal. I love me my washcloths.
I use an exfoliating towel and exfoliating gloves and an exfoliating pad.
Listen,
Every time.
I just turn the jet on and I let that do it.
Bro,
All right, let's
did you
get the
why you-
next debate in here. Daniel, can I get your age, please?
Yeah, I'm Daniel. I'm now Lucario, as you can see by my very deep voice.
Not Lucario.
You can still hear the prepubescence in it. I'm sorry.
Lucario with some
But you
TRT,
do.
I've
basically.
actually hit puberty very long ago.
It's Lucario on TRT, guys.
You need to
Wait,
jump
so
up
how
and
old
down
are
a
you?
few more times to get your balls to drop.
All right,
I'm on too much estrogen for that, but I appreciate the advice.
How old are you?
I am conveniently 20 years old, but that has no relation to the previous guest whatsoever.
Give some of that over to Leo, by the way.
Wait, so if you hit puberty very, very long ago and you're
3
only
months.
20, that sounds like precocious puberty, and I think you might need to see a doctor for that.
Yeah, I was on it for a long time, and then I started taking estrogen, and then it made my voice soft, and then people thought I was Lucario, and so...
So you're admitting that Lucario has a softening voice.
Jesus Christ. Do we not have anybody to debate, motherfucker? What's your abortion view, Daniel?
Did we just get Lucario trans confirmed?
Wait, is Lucario pro-choice or pro-life? I could have sworn he was like flipping
Life.
between.
Oh, no, pro-life.
Someone I checked was pro-life.
Last time, he
Is it
actually
Paula?
had a very good argument for pro-choice, and he still runs it, but I'm not Lucario, so I wouldn't know.
Oh, I wonder what would that
Sure, buddy.
argument be for pro-choice that Lucario runs?
It usually endorses a semantic reduction on the concept of morality, and then concluding that subjective experience is necessary for any conflict resolution in which the fetus lacks, at least until the development of the prefrontal cortex. But I mean, I'm pro-life, so I mean.
Listen. Please cut the fucking voice changer. It's actually irritating.
Sounds like you're.
Like,
Yeah, I can make that. I can make that pro-choice argument better. Sorry, buddy.
That shit was not rhetorical, and no, you can't make the pro-choice argument.
Yeah, I
In
can.
fact, you're not going to
He
get
said
the
no.
pro-choice argument. And what you're going to do is you're going to run away from the linear discussion that we're about to have on the topic of abortion.
Make it stop.
Kind of hard to understand.
I really
Grandmaster,
can't.
Please. I'll send you feet to the DMs. Just kick this
Yeah,
motherfucker, please.
just improve it a little bit. Say experience is necessary. Change it to a disposition towards experience, and then boom, you got a better pro-choice argument. Now, disposition being some counterfactual world in which it would do that, given the level of integration necessary to deploy such an experience. Right?
Having
That's just
more
going to be a
value
better
to
pro-choice.
non-possible semantics lowers the parsimony in your view, reducing its explanatory power. So, I mean,
I can hear you.
There's a lot of issues with that.
Voice we know and love.
His testosterone patch fell off.
That shit was that did not hit.
No,
they're laughing
it
with.
didn't. I
They're
don't
laughing
know.
at you, by the way. They're not laughing with you.
No,
Yeah,
I'm
we are
laughing at you.
absolutely laughing at you.
The best quality you have is your humility. Come on, man.
True that.
Not gonna lie, I don't even remember what Luke. I think I've had a conversation like 4 years ago with Lucario, and that was it. Maybe 2 years, 3 years ago, something like that.
Yeah, the years just fly.
Wait, are you pro-choice now?
Yeah, I unironically have an argument, and it's like significantly better than whatever mumbo jumbo.
That's different. You said I have an argument.
It's not
Do
better
you
than
hold
CD's
the
argument,
conclusion
I'll
of that argument to be true?
Yeah, if I hold the premises to be true. then
Okay,
I hold
because I can just like, because you know how the pro-lifers be. They'll sometimes like LARP as a pro-choicer or something like that. So you're like, I have an
Them
argument
bitches
that's different
be
from
small.
I believe the conclusion of the argument.
Oh, even though I'm pro-choice, I'm still gonna like LARP against pro-choice.
Oh, you.
I'm just a
Oh,
Phil
you're
bro.
a
I'm sorry, I
loser.
can't. Phil bro above anything.
That sounds like loser behavior.
Well, so here's the question. Here's a moral
Loser
question,
behavior.
right?
Sorry, I swear.
Let's say, because you know a lot of philosophy and things like that, and you know the best pro-life views and the best pro-choice views, and you LARP as a pro-lifer, and you've converted a pro-choicer
Thank you
to
so much,
pro-life
Phoebe, in the chat.
for that view.
Don't talk to chat.
And let's say you've convinced a person in the audience for pro-life when you're pro-choice. Would you say you've done some disutility there?
Have you heard his pro-life argument? He's never convinced anyone
Oh,
to
is
be
it
pro-life.
dog shit? Oh, okay, that's why.
That's not true. I have like a server.
He's a
of people,
Philbro,
constantly telling
Carbon.
me
No
that
one
I
listens
convinced
to
them.
it.
Well, if you're like
start hearing those, they
Whenever
start
I do
hearing
that,
those
though, I do-
philosophy terms that just
I do
tune out.
preface that
Prima
it's not
facie.
a real conversation, and then
The
after
Philbros
the
jack
debate's
off to
over,
over-intellectualizing everything they say, and no one can fucking understand them, so they
Yeah.
never
Like,
turn
oh,
to
it's like, do you know what harm theoretic views are? Yeah, wait,
No,
you're
oh,
just
actually,
saying.
dude, our
Yeah,
heretical
actually, you
people are
just mean
discussing,
like it's just harm.
why harm theoretic views are stupid.
Yeah.
Hemlock.
Lizard.
Hemlock.
Lizard.
When I take a shower, I soak myself up to Socrates.
Low key. Whoa, how'd you know I did that?
You look like the type, Carbon.
It's Plantica, by the way, and a little bit of humor, but you know, it's like,
I'm more of a Timothy Chalamet kind of guy, but
okay.
Hemlock.
I should have a soundboard with Hemlock. Wait, I wonder if they have that? Hold on.
Please. Hemlock.
Hemlock.
Objection, Hemlock. Objection! Oh, it just says objection, not objection, Hemlock. I don't know why it's called objection, Hemlock. Anyway, all right, Lucario, thank you for coming up. Appreciate you.
yeah, I think it's
W
good
for-
faith.
Don't.
Yeah, W for
Do you
being
appreciate
pro-choice.
Lucario?
Oh,
You missed the
I've
chance
only
to swing the
interacted
leg
with him
before
one
you
time,
kicked
so
them,
that was like 2 years ago, I think.
See, this is
Also,
my biggest
Grandmaster, I'm
problem with the
offended.
Philbros is the fact that they will LARP any position. Like,
It's
they'll have
so
no
fucking
integrity.
annoying.
Yeah. According to them, a fetus is a clump of cells, but they ignore they're actually living. Wait, is this a pro-lifer? Hold up.
Yo, come up,
Let's get him on here.
please. I
Oh
beg.
shit, he doesn't have live access. If you can send that, hit that request button. Carbon acting like he's not me. A fetus is a clump. Wait, what did he
Lucario's
say?
gonna come up on another account and LARP for life now.
Yeah.
You should have said sweep the leg before you kick Daniel.
A fetus isn't a dead skin cells. Well, how did you get from a clump of cells to dead skin cells? You've already fucked up, my guy. Get up here. Come on. Defend your pro-life view.
Don't be a toaster.
That shit was not rhetorical. Where is my Star Wars lo-fi? There it is.
Probably not playing if you can't hear it.
Well, it's only Twitch and YouTube can hear it. That's their special little privileges. There we go. Okay.
They just hate everybody else. Is that what it is?
It is actually because they can't see us over there. So
They can hear.
I know.
They can't see you here. All they see is your profile
You need a smoke
pictures.
detector sound effect.
Oh my god.
Oh my god, bye you. No, bad.
Oh, what?
I'm actually quite conflicted by that comment. I want to be like, oh, but also no bad.
Oh, jeez. Has a Philbro ever convinced anyone of anything? Well,
they've convinced each
yeah,
other.
they'll convince each other, but they don't convince. Yeah, you can be a.
But then they
like
just
they're.
flip-flop back and
You know,
forth.
it's bad because there are philosophers who are like professional philosophers, like Alex Malpass, who, when they debate, just use simple language and everybody understands what they're saying. Like, way more knowledgeable.
It's
Way more like
actually
understanding with the
interesting.
terminology and the literature, but use language how you and me are talking right now.
It actually
That's
interests
what I
me because,
mean.
like, in psychology, we have to write our essays in layman's as much layman's terms as we can and explain any any technical terminology that we use. We have to explain it to show that we understand it. So I'm convinced that most of the Philbros on TikTok don't know what the fuck they're talking about. They're just regurgitating stuff they've read.
Yeah.
This is why. Hemlock. Hemlock.
Philbrophobia is crazy.
Oh, I'll discriminate against Philbros.
Any day, every day.
You don't have
Hemlock.
rights.
Get off my lawn, you dirty fillers.
Oh my god, Grandmaster, listen. You almost got blocked. You almost got blocked, bro. Can you
My bad,
forgive
bro.
me?
I'm sorry for being transphobic.
Wait, hold on. Was it Grandmaster that came up with like draggers for like draggers? Was that you or was that
And fillers?
Phyllis?
I don't remember who said it, but
Crazy.
that was wild, man.
Philbro fatigue.
Like, there's some arguments that you just like, you hear the argument like, what the fuck is this guy saying? You got to think about it. And then all they're saying is, oh, it's wrong because it causes harm. And it just like uses like, so, or they'll like use philosophical jargon and they're just giving you natural law, but that you don't know what you have to like decipher and decrypt the argument first. And then you're just realize, oh, it's just like any other argument I face. Like, what the fuck?
Heard of Purduranism?
What is it called?
Purduranism? I'm probably pronouncing it wrong. Four-dimensionalism?
Is it a moral view or is it like, what is that?
Objects persist through time. That's literally all it is. But they like to say Purdurantism because it sounds fancy. And I am atting Julian and Glock here.
That's crazy. Define argument. Can you find? What do you mean by the? Electric Knight. It's meant to be wire conservative such snowflakes. Ooh, should I do that instead? Soft instead of snowflakes. I mean snowflakes instead of soft.
Yeah.
I'm gonna follow you, Carbon, because I'm sorry. Just kiss my ring or something, bro. Like, honestly, get on your knee and kiss my ring.
Can I get on my knee and kiss
Just watch out for the lube, Carbon.
Carbon is the green M&M on the list.
He's gonna be like, "You want to?"
No, I didn't have that because I only heard the green M&M from Tucker Carlson. Right? I don't think that really got off the ground with conservatives.
Oh,
You know.
what was the other one? When they unsexualized Lola Bunny for Space Jam.
What?
I didn't give her like a curvy body or something like that.
Yeah, they made her look like Bugs Bunny from back in the day.
They have this whole thing on Twitter where like if there's a game character and the character is a woman, they will like use AI to like change the character and to be like larger breasts, more curve and stuff like that, because they're like, oh, they're emasculating or something like that woman, or a defeminizing woman or something like that. It'll be men doing this, right? So it's just like, oh wait,
Like,
you,
no,
you are
just
not
want
well.
Big boobs and big butts.
Yeah, you just just say it. Like, I just want to see the Yeeties. That's all you're saying. Like, stop trying to make this some sort of political argument. You just want to see, like, it's crazy. But this is the time when it devolves into random talk because the conservatives have all been tucked into bed. Or it just stops in the live out to For You page. But I have not restarted today, so that's good for this topic. That's good.
No, we've done really good last couple nights. We've really had some good pull.
Yeah, that shit was crazy. What do we have on the spanking topic? What was that one? Yeah, she
Can we
said,
do that topic? Can we restart that one?
reset with
No.
the spanking? Yeah,
Please?
you wanna like, you want your head to explode?
Yeah, I do. I want to crash out. I want to yell at people.
Wait, were you here when the woman? It
No,
wasn't
I
even her
fell asleep.
kids. Yeah, it wasn't her kids, and she was like, "Yeah, I have a
It's like,
mentally."
I hit them anyway.
She was like, "Yeah, I have a mentally disabled. They're mentally disabled. Yeah, I still hit them." I'm like, she like, they don't learn, so I have to hit them. I was like,
yeah, that was the worst one. And then it was also the guy who was like, I just give my kids a look and they cower.
Yeah.
Whoa.
Shit was wild. Yeah. Oh, yeah. She
I will
said
say as
my
a
child
mother-
had a learning disability. Like, what?
That's crazy. I will say as a mother though that there is a certain look, even like with that like corporal punishment that you can give your kids where they understand that things are in a serious tone. Right. For me, I kind of like pucker my mouth in a certain way and like grit my teeth, and they understand. Well, one of them understand. No.
Oh, you don't do that. You don't.
It's like a
Stuff.
You don't
And
do the
like
Anthony
squinty
Mackie
eyes,
face.
though. I don't know who the fuck that is.
The new Captain America, the Black Captain America.
Oh, is that his name?
Yeah, Anthony Mackie.
Yeah, kind of actually. Yeah. Now that I'm imagining it, yeah.
See, I have my look, and it's just simply raising my eyebrow and kind of tilting my head to the side, and it's kind of giving
I do
it a
that one
fuck.
too.
Like, what?
I do that too.
I was helping raise
like,
my
my
little brother was a baby. I was helping raise him and stuff. Like, I would just be like, "Why are you doing that? What are you doing?"
Do you ever glare at your kids over the top of your glasses?
Now, honey, you know that don't make no sense.
I'm not gonna lie, I don't know how I keep forgetting that Carbon has glasses.
Wow.
I actually just recently put these on because not recently, a few months ago, some-ish, because Sue, I don't know if she's still watching, but she bought me this this fucking what do you call it, ring light on the Amazon wishlist, and so it goes on my table, so now it's further away, so it's harder to see the fucking comments and shit. So like, I have to wear glasses now.
4 eyes.
All right,
Can you like not do like contacts? Is there like something
I just
going on
don't.
there?
I don't like it. I don't like contacts. I don't like touching my eyes.
No, it with my astigmatism, like the shape is never like, I don't know. It just doesn't work when you have astigmatism or a higher prescription. Like no matter what they do, it's just never.
I'm trying to
enough.
get a high prescription. You feel it?
Oh.
Annie said her glasses are so thick when she looks at maps, she can see people waving at her.
That's crazy.
Okay, so I'm gonna give it about a minute, and then we'll do a restart and see if we can get some more debates in here. I kind of like this topic. It's kind of like showing people's ass tonight.
I'm sorry,
So-
Grandmaster. My glasses are thick like me. Okay, leave me alone.
Does TikTok like ban you now if you like say, "Hey, gift the co-host"? Do they like fuck with you now?
From my
So, yeah.
understanding, the host saying it does, but if the guests say it, it's not as bad.
Okay, so hypothetically, if I were to say in some hypothetical world that is not this world, that I would want all my guests to have 1K coins, that could like suppress the live. If I were to say that, but I'm not saying it. But if I were to say that hypothetically, that I want all guests to have 1K, right? That would be something.
What if one of the guests said that all the guests should have 1K?
Yeah.
I'll say it. All of us should have 6K. Thank you.
What was that, Katie?
Yeah, Grandmaster.
Yeah, Grandmaster.
Yeah, everyone should just give me the gifts. That way, in return, I can give them back to everyone else.
I'll give you a different kind of gift.
Oh.
Oh.
Bullion, can I get your age, please?
Like what kind of gift are we talking about?
He's so eager.
Hello, can I get your age, please? Oh, hello.
Graham, shut
Hello.
the hell up and go away.
Bull with the Nike shirt in your profile picture.
Thanks for all the gifts, Forrest.
Thank you for the gifts. I
Love you,
appreciate
Forrest.
y'all. Thank you for the cash apps and Venmos too. Appreciate
Grandmaster,
that.
check-
So, Bull,
check
are
Discord.
you there? Are you with us?
Oh shit.
Okay, I don't think Bull's. Okay, so what we're gonna do is we're gonna do a quick restart with this topic and see if we can get a couple more debates, and then we'll maybe switch to a different topic. Sounds good. WW.
Yes,
All right,
yeah.
I'll see you guys in about 10 seconds. When you see the live end, just count down from 10. Come back. I guess you guys are welcome back up here, and we'll keep it going. All right, see you guys in about 10, 15. Let's go.
Are we doing the spanking topic?
We're gonna start with this one, and then we'll switch over.
Okay.
Okay. Winning it. Winning it. Okay. Yeah, first restart of the night. That's pretty good. All right, YouTube chat is doing good. I don't know why it froze for me earlier. All right, folks. Took longer than 1 second. Yeah, I imagine. What's up, everybody? Welcome back. Alrighty. You're here for the start this time? Hell yeah. Phoebe, thank you for the heartbeat. Alright, audio test. Alright, we're good. Brett, thank you so much for the popular. I appreciate you. Thank you. Aloha Bayou. Pasta, thank you for the heartbeat. What up, Forrest? Allowing friendlies up, Marvin. I like how it auto corrects to Marvin every time I just type. Jessica, thank you so much for the heart me.
I've typed carbon so much at this point that if I like type carbon wrong, it corrects it.
Dane, can I get your age, please?
23.
Are you a conservative?
Yeah.
All right, what do you want to talk about today?
You up here to debate this topic. I don't even need to, like, you're the one proposing the idea that conservatives are soft. Like, first, go ahead and define that.
Wait, really quick.
Then,
Can we get your pronouns?
Yeah, it's Sir E.
Those aren't pronouns, friend.
Sir E.
Don't say that.
Wait, so just to be clear, your pronouns are sir. You don't have like he, him, or she, her pronouns, right?
Yeah, it's like Sir and then E.
What does E
Like
mean?
if you're talking to me, like directly, you can, or like through me, you can say like Sir. But then if you're just like generalizing, I go by E just because I'm a human, you know?
Oh, okay. Well, that would be the first example of softness, right? Like you're triggered by pronouns. But let's get to the more substantive ones, right? So when it comes to, I have a list here, January 6th, a lot of conservatives kind of got triggered. They still seem to be in the denial stage 5 years later after having lost the 2020 election. Seems like 24 hours after the 2024 election, liberals, accepted it and said, all right, we got to fight Trump. But it's been 5 years. You guys are still coping. That's pretty soft. You should probably concede when you lose, right? Dylan Mulvaney, Bud Light, gay people, trans people, drag queens. When somebody thank you so much, Grandmaster. I appreciate you for the Fox legend. Holy shit, I've not seen that before.
Grandmaster, let's go.
Let's fucking go. I only get to say that, okay, Dan?
Or me.
When we paint rainbows on streets, drag queens, tampons in men's restrooms, so a lot of those. So anyone you wanted to talk about, it's up to you.
Okay, let's just run right through them. You're talking about elections. Election fraud is rampant.
So Donald Trump legitimately won?
The Democrats want to say that in 2024 there was, let's say, Pennsylvania. Elon Musk walked out hours before saying, okay, we already won this. He talked about having control over different election booths. Okay, well, there's mail-in ballots. We saw evidence in Georgia, Arizona. In the last hour, the election count absolutely ramped up for Democrats. Let's not even talk about that. We're all Americans here. We find that gross.
Okay. So it seems like we'll run through these. We'll run through these arguments.
As far as the social element goes.
Well, we'll get to those. You said we'll run through them. Okay, so let's start with the first one.
That's what we're doing. Yeah.
So we're gonna start. I'm gonna respond to. I don't know why this guy's still talking. So I'm gonna respond to the election stuff, and then we'll get to the social stuff. Okay. So the election stuff, yeah, you're just wrong. You don't understand how ballot counting works. Right? If there's a big batch of ballots that gets counted and then they get reported, of course you're going to see a spike. conservatives, it's been 5 years. You still have no evidence that it was stolen or rigged at all, that there was any massive fraud that would have overturned the election results, right? You just don't understand how elections work, right? And that's just like, because it's a very consistent like pattern with you guys. I don't understand X, therefore conspiracy, right? That's just how it is, right, with conservatives, right? But yeah, I agree that you guys will try to come up with these conspiracies to try to cope with your losses, right? And that's just what happened. So if it were true that there was like this massive fraud, then you would see it in every single state. You wouldn't expect to see the consistent overperformance from Joe Biden and Hillary Clinton in almost every single county in the country, including deep red counties where there are no mail ballots being put forward. Most of them are just in-person ballots, right? That's just going to destroy your hypothesis, right? So.
Okay, you're saying that someone wouldn't be able to see that Joe Biden or Hillary Clinton would perform in red counties when
No.
Trump, as he came to the scene, literally almost all Republicans denied him. So obviously that makes no sense. So
No.
let's go
So you
on
didn't
to
understand the
social.
objection. So I'm going to say it again.
So
I
let's
need you to
go on.
listen, okay?
Okay,
So what
so-
I said was Hillary Clinton got a certain percentage of the vote. Now, Joe Biden, on average, nationwide, did 3% better than him. Than her, right? And then Donald Trump did roughly around the same. He did like 1% better, 2% better as a percentage of the population nationwide than he did in 2016, right? Just a little bit better, right? So he didn't really gain too many votes. But regardless, Joe Biden had on average 3% over performance over Hillary Clinton on average. Now, if your hypothesis were true, that there was like these massive dumps in these big cities in Arizona, Georgia, and things like that, then what we'd expect is that Joe Biden's overperformance over Hillary Clinton would be much greater in those cities, in those states, than other states where it's not a swing state, like Indiana, Wyoming, Utah. Why is it the case that I can go to some random county in Utah, some random 90% county, Republican county in Wyoming, and still see Joe Biden doing 3% better than Hillary Clinton, right? What explains that? Why are those results equal in his performance to the big cities like Pennsylvania and Georgia? No conservative has ever been able to explain that without like some massive MCU level Civil War conspiracy, right? So yeah.
Well, one, they're not, and you're just talking about averages here, and then you're assuming that the averages exist across all.
Where do
and that's
average
just not
comes from?
true. And so, but I think what majority of conservatives were experiencing
massive dumps,
as far as this like disconnect from what the election results were, came from the media and seeing, these people reach underneath the table and pull out ballots and fill those ballots out.
Nope.
These were
That was false,
videos
too.
that received millions of views.
Nope.
It's a video that occurred.
I know
It
what
wasn't-
video you're talking about. You're talking about in Fulton County video. You're talking about that video. Guess what? Guess who spread that lie about that? Rudy Giuliani. You want to know what Rudy Giuliani said in court about it? He said he admitted. He admitted to lying because those women, the two women, it was a daughter and her mother, Freeman, I think their names escape me, but they were volunteering, right? Just normal African American family, and Rudy Giuliani attacked them for that video. He posted that video, and he attacked them, saying that they were trying to like reach under the table and like plug ballots in that weren't like valid or something like that. Then they sued him for defamation, right? Because of course conservatives are like degenerates, and they were going up to these women's houses and threatening them and calling them day in and day out. So they defame him. So they give him a lawsuit and say, okay, you want to make claims about us? Prove it in court. And in court, he said, he admitted, and I can pull it up for you, that he lied about it. Right. So
All right.
You're talking about a video.
So
It's funny that you're talking about the media, but you're talking about a video where the person who posted that video and tried to give an like, you never watched the full video, by the way. I promise you haven't. The 30-second clip of it, he admitted that he lied about it, and you still believe it.
I'm not saying that I believe it. I'm talking we're talking about conservatives here as a whole, and I'm just saying this is how the media operates. You receive some news, you don't receive the counterfactual that proves it wrong. And so I'm just trying to explain here because we're all Americans here at the end of the day. And so with this whole fact about the election fraud, you know, it seems clear based off of the evidence there. But whenever you're talking about Republicans being soft and not wanting to accept facts, you're attacking them for this fact. Okay, let's talk about the guy who said, your body, my choice, and received hundreds of people coming at his door, and some people literally with weapons.
Nick Fuentes?
The Nazi? Neo-Nazi, Nick Fuentes. So when a neo-Nazi says, I will control women's bodies, you don't think that people are going to be mad about that? You don't think that people are rightfully mad about that? When a neo-Nazi says that.
Are we talking about your body, my choice here or what?
Yeah, he's saying your body. He specifically said that, your body, my choice, after Donald Trump won. Right? He's a neo-Nazi. You agree he's a neo-Nazi, right?
I wouldn't agree with that.
He believes the United States
has those similar thing.
Here's two views that he has. He makes jokes about the numbers of Holocaust victims, right? And says it's being overrepresented by Jewish Americans or Jewish people. And then he also thinks that the United States should be a white ethno state. Are those views consistent with neo-Nazism?
No, definitely not. Definitely not that America should be.
Let's just move on to the social shit. You're dumb on this.
No,
bro.
He's a Nazi. He just admitted that he agrees with Nick Fuentes on that.
And the other thing is, like, look, if there was such an issue with the previous election that Trump lost, right? How come he's not doing any kind of investigation of it right now? They're doing nothing about it.
Also, I want to point out
didn't happen.
In history, it was the most masculine thing to do, the most strong thing to do was to hunt down Nazis. Some of the greatest men in our history did this duty. Just saying. R.I.P.
Yeah, make Nazis afraid again.
Now people want to cozy up to him.
Yep. It's time to resurrect Sir Christopher Lee.
Do you think we should...
So let's go back to
Dane, no, I'm going to ask you a question. Oh, okay, yeah. Do you think we should coddle Nazis and coddle their ideas?
I'm not sure what you mean.
Do you think
the ideas elaborate a little bit more
that Nazis hold should be viewed as accepted, or that they should be accepted?
No, I'm not sure what you mean by that. Are you talking about National Socialists?
I'm talking about Nazis.
So I'm not sure what, like, you say that, but then it's applied so broadly.
You're just playing games right now. Answer the question.
People hold the same ideals that the Nazis held in 1920s, 30s, and 40s Germany.
And what were those?
White ethno-states, the eradication of any other ethno group, nationalism of one specific country. There's so many things that fall under this umbrella.
You're asking me about my opinion on this subject. I really don't.
No, I asked you, do you think those ideas should be coddled and viewed as accepted?
I think that's so interesting that you use the word coddled, because I feel like in your element of liberalism and with all of these people who have
none of us are.
Okay.
All I'm hearing
do I think people should be allowed to believe what they want? Yes. Should they be?
That wasn't what the question was asked.
Huge proponent of the surveillance state.
That wasn't what the fuck I asked.
There's an extreme risk.
That wasn't the question. The question was not whether people should be able to have the views, right? All things considered.
Hot take, they shouldn't.
So coddled, should they be promoted? Should their views be promoted? Is that what you're saying?
I said coddled and accepted.
Should they be? Let's talk about the algorithm. Let's just say the algorithm in general.
Oh my god, you are fucking insufferable.
Oh my god, bro.
Dude, it's a yes or no question.
Into society.
Verillion paid 25 to kick. Thank you, Verillion, for the 25 to kick. I appreciate you. It's just like, there's no point. It's like every
Dude's in
single
his
point,
basement
just like,
two-stepping.
bro.
The answer is no. There
What do you
could
mean
be-
by Nazi?
Can you define Nazi?
W Verillion, thank you for the $25 to Kick. I appreciate you. If you are a conservative, go and hop on the guest request. We'll bring you on up here. New guest, can I get your age, please?
I'm 17. Abel, what do you think about?
I think you should go to bed and go to school. You
Yeah,
get
ain't
your little
school
warm
starting
milkies
for
and your
y'all
little
now?
teddy.
It's August
And then go
25th.
tuck
I know a
yourself
lot of
into
y'all
bed,
going
maybe
back
get
to
mommy
school
to give
now.
you a kiss on the forehead.
Bro, joining lives, waiting on the school bus.
Oh God.
So, is anybody gonna are we ever gonna talk about how violating the magic school bus is? Like how going inside of people's bodies without their consent, and all that stuff. Are we ever gonna talk about that?
No, but we can talk about how I had to watch that one time after a horror movie because I couldn't sleep.
Oh, wild episode, yeah. What's that fucking meme? Girl, that's a booty.
Girl, that's a booty hole. That shit kills me. It's just a sphincter. Just
We're headed right for it.
I was thinking about that, but I didn't want to be the one to bring it up.
Why are you randomly thinking about that?
Because you mentioned the magic school bus, and that's immediately where my mind went.
Sue, thank you
Your
for the
mind went
RP.
to
Appreciate you.
buttholes?
No, it went to the fucking meme of how violating it is. And it's like, girl, that's a booty hole.
You gotta say it again. Oh my God. Okay.
Make that a sound alert.
Really quick, I want to address Mr. Undercover's comment. Libs literally protest everything. Protesting is one of the most American things you can fucking do. That's how we started this goddamn country. Are you fucking kidding me?
There you
That
go.
is the most American patriotic thing to do. Shut the fuck up.
Free Patriot, can I get your age, please?
Hi, man. I'm 22.
You're a conservative?
Yeah.
All right. What's your pronouns?
That was he, him, his.
Okay. Yeah. So I think conservatives seem to get their panties in a bunch over some pretty trivial stuff.
Dude, I say you saying panties in a bunch. That's soft as hell.
Yeah, man. Listen, they walk into a men's restroom and they see tampons, and they just it's DEFCON. It's DEFCON 1. Right? They see
man, that ain't where you want to go with this.
You want to go there?
I mean, you're talking about soft.
Yeah.
Hell, tampon soft.
Why do you feel like you're in a
that
men's
ain't right.
restroom, right? You're in a men's restroom, right? And all you need to do in there is take a piss, wash your hands, and leave. Why does looking at tampons that somebody who needs them needs to use? Why does that trigger you? You're not going to use it. Why does it matter to you?
Trigger me? It ain't trigger me. All I'm saying is these people who think they can decide whether or not they're a man or a woman to other people when
It's not
clear
just
that ain't
trans
the
men.
case.
Lesbian
I
women.
understand.
It's not just trans men. It's not even just butch lesbians, right? Sometimes use men's restroom. They still need it.
Single fathers who take maybe their 11 or 12-year-old daughter into the bathroom with them because they don't want to be separated from their child, and then their child also have a menstrual cycle.
Yeah.
Now make that make sense. That don't make sense to put
How does that
across
not make
all
sense?
society. Across all society, just because
Do you
a man
do you
wants
think we
to bring
shouldn't
his
accommodate?
child in there. If you're old enough, I'm gonna say this, and this is gonna be my stance, I guess. If you're old enough to have that, then you're old enough to, go in the restroom by yourself. You don't need your father
What if
going
they're
in there
special
with
needs?
you. What are you talking about?
So whenever
What if you have
I
a special
started,
needs daughter?
You should, sure enough, do better than by the time they're that age. There should be
Are you
Some people with disabilities quite literally need 24/7 around the clock. sister.
Oh, that's
Just would-
why you're
Wait.
soft. That's why you're
Wait,
soft. Trust me, I
also,
know.
I
Queen.
want
Because
to
I
preface
understand that there are people in this world that require assistance around the clock from family members.
You coddle, and that's why you're.
So wait, are they coddling? Are they coddling? Are they coddling to you for putting a urinal in there just because you need it? No, they're not coddling to you. They're just like, hey, there's a certain group of people who use this restroom. Hold on. So there's a certain group of people who use this restroom, and there's certain things that they need, right? So you need the urinal, right? A trans man, a butch lesbian might need the tampon, or like all these other cases,
A young
those
girl.
things like that, young girls, all these different cases. So it's not really
Soon
that
as I
cost.
start
That
having
doesn't really
periods
cost
out of my
anything. It
ass,
doesn't
I'll
really.
need a
It,
tampon in the men's restroom.
well, yeah, but you
What are
don't need it
talking
right
about?
now.
Not just
So you
for
don't need it.
you.
So you don't need it. All you're saying is there's this thing in the bathroom that I don't need. How's that a problem for what? How's that anybody else's problem?
No, it ain't no man that's gonna need.
It sounds like you're being soft about it,
tampon,
bro.
Period. No,
I never
no,
said
period.
that. I said,
it does
wait,
sound
there
kinda
are
soft.
trans men. I just gave you a lot of examples. There are trans men, there are butch lesbians, little girls who might use the men's restroom. Why should the. So you think they should just have to go into the woman's restroom, bring the tampon back over to the men's restroom? Why not just have it in the men's restroom anyway? It just doesn't make sense. It's stupid.
It don't make sense to provide that for men who don't need it. And whatever you
Okay, but it
say
does
about
make
these
sense to.
men,
Holy
they
shit!
don't
Are you
need it.
not
not for
listening?
men
It's
who don't
not
need
for
No, what
people
I'm
who don't need it. It's only for people who need it. What are you
Right,
talking
like
about?
again, like me, for example, I started my period when I was 9. I don't know about you, but letting a 9-year-old roam off to the bathroom alone is very bad parenting. It's neglectful parenting.
Mm-hmm.
So if I'm 9 and I'm out and I'm on my period and my father wants to go to the bathroom and I need a tampon change, or what am I supposed to do?
You can unmute now.
Oh, okay. I was on a microphone turned off. What I was saying is
No,
that
we're gonna answer Void's question.
no, you don't. I was answering. I just couldn't talk because my
Okay,
microphone.
so answer Void.
No, totally. I mean, I remember even going by myself. My dad ain't. They stand outside the restroom. That's normal stuff.
No, I go in with my son into the men's restroom and he's 10 because I don't trust people.
That's pretty damn soft.
Because
To not
I
want
don't
your
trust.
child to
I
be
get it.
assaulted.
Protecting children is soft. Let your
Soft.
children be
Wait,
around all
Wait,
these
that
little
makes so
strangers.
That's
wait.
so
That makes
soft.
so much sense as to why most child predators are conservatives. That actually makes sense.
Yeah. And it's not soft that I care for my child and I want to protect him. That's not soft. That's good parenting. That's strong parenting.
Do you have kids, Free?
Not with your sister.
Y'all keep on turning off my microphone.
Because you were over talking.
Do you have kids, Free?
Howdy,
No,
guys.
Hello.
Free, do you have children?
Just gonna let him. Oh,
Free Patriot.
okay. No. Okay, I thought we were having. I thought we was respect here. New person on the panel. Y'all ain't gonna say nothing.
They'll
to them.
get
That
their
ain't very
turn.
respectful.
You were
He'll be
asked
just
a
in a minute.
question.
Thank you, Free. Appreciate it, brother.
Yeah,
Quit
no,
being
I
rude.
don't. I don't.
We got
I
two
don't-
country
I don't.
bumpkins in.
Listen, not too much
Right.
country bumpkin.
I ain't gonna say it. I ain't gonna say it. I would say it, but I get banned. You call me
Free,
a country
answer
bumpkin, I call
the
you a
damn
fucking-
question.
No. Finish that.
Yeah, go ahead and say it. Just make sure you put Mr. or Doctor in front of
Say
it,
it with your
okay?
whole chest too. Don't be soft.
No, I do not have kids.
Okay.
No. Say what you were gonna call Carbon since he called you a country
Yeah.
bumpkin. What were you gonna say?
Are y'all being soft right now?
No, I
Yeah,
want
I want you to say it.
Wait. You're
I'll
being
say it with
soft.
you.
You
Listen.
won't say it with your fucking man.
I'll say it with you. Come on. Say it with
What are
me.
you?
Say it.
We can all say it together.
Grandmaster, we will
Trust
not
me,
be
there ain't
saying
nothing
together.
you can say that can hurt me. I grew up on Call of Duty, okay?
I'll turn my mic off. I'm not even.
Cry.
Keep it muted until you're addressed.
Okay, so you say he doesn't have kids, right? So why do you think it's soft to protect your kids? Why do you think it's soft to protect your kids?
Sorry. Why I don't think it's soft to protect. And I think, you know what, we are in a point in time where it would make sense to go into the restroom with your kid. Just because I've seen videos actually I saw this parent, I think he was at a park or something with his daughter, and he went in the restroom with her, and there was a man in the bathroom waiting. And so I think y'all might have a point there. I think y'all do. I think it's sad, but
men are the issue. Cishet men, conservative white Christian men are overwhelmingly the issue. So yeah, I am concerned for my child. So I go into these spaces with him, but he's at that age where it's embarrassing for him to go in the women's restroom with me anymore.
I'm sorry, make that make sense. You go in the restroom with him if they're het. Make that make sense.
Do you not know what the fuck that means, friend?
Use your brain, woman.
Hetero.
Hey, listen here, you fucking sister fucker. I asked you a question.
Cis hetero men, conservative white Christian men. These are the leading cause of these things.
Watch him crash out now.
So yes, I'm concerned.
He's not gonna let that go.
But he's at an age where he doesn't want to go in the women's restroom with me anymore. So I have accommodated him to make it less embarrassing when we go into the men's restroom.
Listen to what you're saying, Andy. He's not gonna let that go, boy.
No. He's spitting tobacco right now.
Yeah, I feel like you spend your free time elbow deep in like a cow's cooch. Like you seem like that type of person.
Husband.
Do you comprehend now? Do you comprehend now, Free, what I was saying?
Oh, I'm sorry. You are a woman just like the other woman who was speaking. What'd you say?
Oh,
he's gonna let it go. That's crazy.
And I want you to make me a crabby.
You're triggered by a woman? Interesting.
Have you ever felt a woman? Is that why you like disdain us so much?
Bruh.
Besides your sister, obviously.
Now, Void, that's a step too far. They only go as far as cousins.
That's a lie.
You've never been to Missouri.
Is that banjo music I hear?
Ding, 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 ding.
Yeah. What's that pink villain from fucking Powerpuff Girls with the banjo?
Wait, him? No.
No, the pink one that plays the banjo.
I don't know, but I have. Fuck.
I haven't watched that show in years. I don't remember. All I remember is the lobster.
Fucking do something
I forgot
correct.
his name.
Is it this one?
Free. Unmute yourself and address
the one that plays the banjo.
I never watched the Powerpuff Girls.
Fuzzy Lumpkins, yeah. Fuzzy Lumpkins.
I have a new argument for why conservatives are so soft.
Oh, let's hear it.
Because they all hate women, but they're closeted, so they're married to them.
Oh.
Is that true? Is that true, Free Patriot?
You about to call him fake patriot?
Come on.
He's staying on mute at a protest.
He doesn't know protesting a panel right now.
How you gonna protest? I thought protesting was soft. Yeah, I honestly thought the country accent was getting breeded out of existence. Like I thought all the kids being online and stuff like that, they'd just be, the country accent would go away. But no, there's
he just texted
17, 15-year-old kids with straight up just deep hard country accents.
Accept the request I just sent you, Toaster.
I know you basically just got onto this internet thing because your parents kept you in the basement because you were a product of incest. But you need to figure out how to use your phone.
We sent you an unmute. Here, click the button. There you go.
All right. Oh my goodness, y'all! This is why I hate the internet, because y'all can just.
It's the libs' fault that I can't figure out the gosh dang thing.
Well, listen here. Here's
free speech.
Here's the rules for muting. Okay, this is the reason why we're muting you. Okay, we have 2 rules. Rule number 1: over talking gets you muted instantly. Okay. Rule number 2: direct questions being asked and then choosing not to answer them and going off on some other rant or something like that. That gets you muted. Those are my only 2 rules for muting. If my mods mute you for any other reasons, I'll let them know. Okay? So just don't violate those 2 rules. You're fine.
All right. So just so we're clear, I shouldn't go off on a rant, and if I'm talking like just nonsense, basically you'll mute me. But how
Yeah,
do I
basically
get
like,
that?
so it's like if I were to ask you,
Y'all are saying I should.
it's like if I were to say, hey, do you think Donald Trump is a rapist? Yes or no? And you say, well, see, when I was 14, what I understood what rape to mean was, that's not answering the question. Now you can start with an answer to the question, yes or
like
no,
Eugene
and
Carroll
then
said,
clarify.
There's
But
so many definitions of it.
Like right now, you're
You're literally doing the thing that's gonna get you muted.
so,
wait. Okay. Can I answer now?
which question?
Yes, you can answer.
Going back to Avatar, she said something about how conservatives hate women and they're closeted on some bullshit. That's my answer.
Aw, did the shoe fit real nice and snug and perfect?
That's what's wrong with y'all. Y'all think that it's okay to just make these assumptions about people.
What was your answer? I'm sorry.
He just said that's bullshit.
Oh, that's bullshit. Why?
It makes no
can't
damn
you-
sense.
Why do you find it so hard to listen to feminine voices then?
I ain't saying it's hard. What I was saying was difficult was there were 2 of them speaking and they sounded similar.
Man,
and I
bitches
couldn't
sound
distinguish.
nothing
That's what I
the
was
same.
saying.
We are like the total opposite.
It's also just not what you said. What you said was,
also,
you're a woman, so.
Oh, you're a woman too.
We don't hear things differently. I said what I said. I was just saying that it was hard to
I don't know
distinguish.
where you're coming
Tug
from.
miter.
We have totally different voices.
How often does the grinder noise hit your phone? Like, how often do you get the grinder notification?
No, it's not Grinder. It's
I don't
farmersonly.com.
I don't do that, and I never have.
How do you feel?
How do you know what a grinder is? How do you know what a grinder is?
All right, let me ask
then?
him. Let me ask him some of the other questions. Right? Okay, so how do you feel about drag queens?
You're obviously free to do what you want. I'm reluctant to say it, but if you are putting that in front of a 3-year-old or 4-year-old, I will. I ain't gonna hesitate. I hesitate to say that earlier. I kill a motherfucker.
All right, come for me.
Wait,
I've taken my daughter to see a drag show, a reading story.
Yeah.
She's 18 months old. Come for me, bitch.
Indeed. Sure. Like a martyr.
No.
Green eggs and ham. That's the one where they're saying that there's such thing as green eggs and green ham.
Bitch.
But it rhymes, so it like helps little kids read. Okay. Oh my God, never. Never would I do it in front of the kids. I would never want to expose them to that.
So what, you would like to follow the drag queen home?
And it's the same way I wouldn't want to expose them to that. Anybody who felt you know what, you're right. You're right, I shouldn't want to do that. And I got emotional there, I admit it. But because
soft.
I feel so strongly
Because you're soft.
these people are influencing what's
you're soft.
acceptable in a way that to the point where it ain't soft. In fact, it's
soft
hard.
as hell.
It ain't soft.
Oh, you're hard around drag queens?
The children are children. What are you saying? The children will put.
How is it going to harm them?
A child will eat.
Oh, look at this hypocrite, man. Look at him sitting there. Oh, why am I? Look at this hypocrite. He's berating.
What I want to say is I think it's soft.
You were a hypocrite, bro. Why are you sitting there berating? Who are you? No, he's not. You're a hypocrite. Who are you to be sitting there? Who are you to be? Who are you fucking? You're a fucking hypocrite. What are you afraid of? Bro, you're fucking soft. Bro, you're soft. That's why you're muting me.
I'm muting you because you haven't been introduced yet. Wait your fucking turn. We learned this in kindergarten. The teacher will call on you when it's your turn.
Wait, so you're saying that you learn things in kindergarten and then that's the way society should be?
Why are you putting up with this?
That's the way. That's the way that the guidelines should be. Is what you learn when you're in kindergarten. All I'm saying, I'm a pro-life man.
That's not what I
support
said.
life. I love life.
Free.
Okay,
That's
I want
not
all
what I
people
said. I
to
was directly
experience
talking to the idiot above you who
life-giving.
won't stop crashing the fuck out
As endowed
and
by
waiting
God.
their fucking turn.
I'm not gonna wait my turn.
All right, you guys hear me now?
Yes, you are. You're going to wait your fucking turn because I say so. And if you don't stop, I will drop you. Pretty simple.
We got it. We got it.
Can you guys hear me now?
Yeah, absolutely.
Okay. All right, we're good.
Do what you need to do. You're not gonna control.
Yes, I am.
It sounds like she's controlling you pretty fucking well, but okay, pop off.
All I heard for the last 5 minutes was some guy crying.
Right, it's giving softy.
That man was a crybaby little bitch.
But not you, though, right?
Hell no.
You're also
No,
crybaby.
never me. Never.
Never.
Yeah, didn't you hear? This guy doesn't cry. This guy stoops to murder, so. Schmurder.
Right.
I said what I
soft
said.
if you're always going hard in the paint.
You should try crying once in a while, Free. Maybe it'll like
Really
help you
nice.
alleviate those schmurder ideations. There's some therapy ideas.
No,
you
I
should
just give
probably
love. I just
like
give
schmurdering
loving.
people because they're putting a dress on and reading.
Yeah, are you
books to
Christian?
children?
Are you Christian?
You're Christian,
That's
and the
right.
first thing you jump to do is schmurder.
No,
Isn't that,
I
like,
thought I
illegal?
said this earlier. Please give me some
That
grace.
doesn't erase what you said, buddy. This isn't Christianity. You don't just gonna say, "Forgive me, Jesus," and everything's gone. This is my biggest issue with Christianity is y'all refuse to
Say
take any
about
kind of
stand
real
on it then.
accountability. Just because you say "I'm sorry" doesn't erase the harm. Like, you get that, right? You still threaten to schmurder people for taking their children and having a person wear a dress and read a story to children. Be so for real right now. That's not how the world works. And I'm sorry, but the real
Is my
world
audio
is
still good,
filled
guys? You
with
guys
a
can hear
call
me
for
now,
you.
right?
You say that shit out in the real world, you're gonna meet a very rough meeting with that. You just
The world
flap your gums
don't
like
work
that.
with a man and with a man
Oh,
alluring another man.
no.
That don't
Oh my
don't
God,
work.
man.
Mayan.
It don't work.
I
That just
feel
don't
pain.
work.
Someone get me
Because
my-
guess what?
my
Because guess what?
face,
After
bro.
them, it ends.
Thank you, Gretchen, for the
What
311.
the fuck are you talking about?
I don't know what this guy's saying, bro.
I think he's just saying that two men can't have a baby, and it's like, okay, and
That has nothing to do
Okay.
with drag.
No shit, Sherlock.
Drag is just a job. Someone puts clothing on and does an expression and like does
have you
entertainment.
heard of a pantomime? Or perhaps Shakespeare?
No, he hasn't. Don't even act like
Hmm.
you know. You
Any
know he hasn't.
theater?
Romano,
and
can I get your
Juliet.
age, please?
Yeah, I'm 27. You spoke to me before already.
All right, you're 27. You're a conservative, yes?
I lean more that way, yeah.
Okay, so how do you feel about the whole drag queen thing?
I don't mind it being like obviously done to adults, obviously not in front of kids. It's not a place for
Okay.
kids.
Why?
So drag story hour is wrong to you. Why?
I just think it's inappropriate to be done in front of kids.
Why?
What's inappropriate about it?
Because it's not really just sat there, reading a book. It's always done in some form of, how should I say, it, inappropriate way.
How? Well, that's just to say that it's inappropriate. What's the
How they're
inappropriate?
dressed, how they're looking, how they're speaking.
Okay. So, okay, let's go one by one. So wearing a dress, why is it wrong to wear a dress in front of a child?
We're talking about drag, right?
Yeah.
So these are like men.
Okay. Yeah. So why is
Not
that wrong?
necessarily.
Yeah, that's.
Yeah, it's like sometimes it's drag kings, sometimes it's a woman wearing a dress. It's still drag, but nonetheless, why is it wrong for a man to wear a dress and a child to see a man wear a dress?
Okay, so I'm going to be talking about my child specifically. I don't run everybody else. I'm talking about my child. I will be the parent. There will be no other person who will parent my child. And if I don't want my child seeing that, there will be no one to tell me
Okay,
otherwise.
so just to be clear, you don't think it's wrong for a child to see a man wearing a dress, all things considered. Just your child, right?
Well, in general, well, obviously I do, hence why my child's not going to be seeing it.
Yeah, wait, so it's only wrong for your child to see it, but it's not wrong for other people's children to see it, correct?
In regards to me,
I know, I'm asking you that question. The question was, okay, cool. So drag is not wrong, all things
Yes, I
considered,
think it is
but it's
wrong.
okay. So why is it wrong for other children to see a man in a dress?
Because I'm not their parent.
Their
Okay.
parents ain't even
Wait, so
strong.
that's just like a non sequitur to say that the reason why it's wrong for these other kids to see a man in a dress is because you're not their parent. That just doesn't those don't connect.
I just told you, I think it's wrong full stop, but I can't parent them. I'm not.
I'm
their
not asking
parent.
what you would do. I just want to know why it's wrong.
Because it shouldn't be happening. It's not normal.
Yeah, thank you for saying the claim again.
Yeah, it's not normal.
Why? Oh, okay. So cool. Now we finally have an argument, right?
Yeah.
So the argument is that if you do something that is not normal, then a kid should not see it. That's the view?
Pretty much, yeah.
Okay. So is being a doctor normal?
Right. Of course, being a doctor is normal.
Oh, so the average person's a doctor?
Did I say that?
That's what normal means, is it not?
Oh, okay. So if
Okay, so what does the word normal mean, Romano?
Are you stupid?
Yeah, what does the word normal mean, right?
No, but are you brain dead?
It means average, okay? So that is what the word normal means. That's literally what it means, because when you look at a Gaussian curve on a XY graph, the average is going to be that peak that's normal, that is tangent to the line on that peak of the Gaussian curve. That's normal to the XY plane, right? So that's what the word normal comes from. It means average. So do we agree that the word normal means average? Yes or no? I don't want any of the meta. I don't want you crashing out and being all soft and things like that on me, okay?
Stop.
So just to be clear, is that the definition of normal? Yes or no? Don't run.
Just discipline is abuse.
Don't run. Don't run.
Running.
Normal is regular.
Okay. So is regular average? Yes or no?
Regular doesn't
necessarily, no.
Okay. What do you mean when you say normal then, Roman?
If I'm talking in regards to the topic that we're talking about, I'm talking pre-Barack Obama, this normalize everything that's.
So you have to.
So normal. Okay. So normal just means before a certain year. That's just what normal means to you.
Yeah, because obviously it has changed, hasn't it?
Okay, so cool. So now the argument is, if you do something that was not the average before a specific year, then you should not do that thing. That's the view?
That's pretty much it. Yeah.
Okay, cool. So technology, any new technologies that come out, any new technologies that come out in the next year or so, we should. I don't know why you're over talking me. Stop running from the argument and engage. Okay. So any new technologies, given that they definitionally are new technologies. See, I told you. See, like they always prove the background true, right? They're all soft. They start crashing out once they realize their arguments have just like been absolutely obliterated. Now, Romano, the question that I was going to ask, and then I'll get to you, Katie. So the question that I was going to ask, Romano, was if we have an adopted new technology in the next year or so, we should not adopt it because it's not something that was the average before a particular year. That's just analytically true. So, do you agree? Yes or no?
None of these help you.
Okay, so that's not an answer to the question. Go ahead, Katie, if you want to cook too. Go ahead.
If you don't like the answer, that's.
I just wanted Romano, did you hear me earlier? Are you familiar with Shakespeare?
Of course I am. I live in England.
That's great. So you know that Shakespeare's plays were performed before Obama, I'm pretty sure, right?
Yeah, that's cool. But these
So
don't help us.
who played the women in those plays?
Okay, yes, obviously it's a play. These still don't help you.
Sorry, can you answer the question? Who played the women?
I've just answered it. It's a.
No, you didn't answer.
Yes, I did.
Okay, how about Jim Crow?
Yeah, these
Sorry.
still don't help you.
That's not an answer. Saying
still
this
don't
doesn't.
help you.
I'm sorry. Saying this doesn't help you isn't an answer. What's
Yes,
the answer?
because I'm not wishy-washy. I'm not going through all the hurdles.
Okay, so
I'm going straight to.
men played women in Shakespeare's plays. That's drag.
So why is it perverted today?
It's not perverted.
How
You
is it
just
perverted?
sexualize
Yes,
it.
it is. I do.
It's not. Yes, you sexualize it because I don't know if you ever. Shut the fuck up.
Shut
I haven't
your
said
mouth.
anything the entire time. No.
Shut your
You
mouth.
fucking beans on toast eating
Shut
bitch.
your mouth.
No. Anyway.
You're so soft.
You're so soft. You're so mad that a man
You can
isn't a
hear
dress.
hear the tears scraping against his like cheek
I'm
and
soft.
then dripping down from the
Right,
bottom of his
right.
chin. You can just hear them. It's like drip.
I'm soft, but you can't stand the fact that a man is in a dress.
You speak,
Anyway. What?
you speak
What?
behind the screen.
He's so
I
soft.
promise you I would talk
So
like this to
soft.
you
They
in
crash
front of
out
your
so
face.
easily, bro.
Right.
I love
Dude,
it.
you're the one that can't help but scream at strangers over the internet. I think we know who's soft. Like you're just clearly showing a lot of emotion right now.
Right.
Carbon was the one saying this.
What? I'm sorry, I can't hear you over you being muted.
That's the fucking point, you
You're
soft
soft.
bitch.
Thank you, Grandmaster. Thank you so much for the kick. I appreciate you. W Grandmaster for the whale.
Don't think he was hard.
Those are people who you agree with you, Free Patriot.
Yeah.
I'm talking to the ones muting. How are you gonna say you're not soft? Like,
Yeah, tell me how.
Here's how.
You're
'Cause
saying
you don't
you're
get
not
offended
soft.
by every little thing that happens in society. Oh, a trans person got a beer can, you're offended. Tampons in the bathroom, offended. Drag queens, offended. You're offended by everything. Just leave people the fuck alone. Move on.
Okay. But what about in these spaces where we are to debate and you're calling all these groups of people who just have ideals about what family life should be, and then ultimately that is the form of government that is most sufficient, and then you're
You
calling
made the
all
mistake
of
right
them
there by saying that is
soft.
the form of government that is
Yeah,
most
so-
sufficient. It is not the form of government.
Yeah, so they don't have good reasons for believing that, right? Nobody has ever. I've been debating whether being gay is wrong for almost 4 years now, and I have never, out of, it's got to be like 900 to 1,000 people who have came up and tried to give me argument after argument. None of them have a good reason for why it's wrong. None of them have a good reason why they should prefer any type of relationship that is heterosexual versus homosexual, right? They have no good reason.
Has anybody
It's completely
given
irrational.
you the pro-life debate?
Like
I
an
mean,
abortion
that's-
argument?
That's the one.
An abortion
No,
argument?
Just pro-life.
Yeah. So the procreation. Yeah. So
Of course.
the problem there is that you're saying that people are obligated to have children with somebody with of the opposite sex. But the problem here is lesbians don't consent to that, right? So if you're saying that a lesbian has an obligation to have sex and have kids with somebody that she does not consent to doing that with, right? Then you're just saying a lesbian is obligated to be raped by a man. Raped and impregnated by a man. She does not want that. She does not want to be with a man. So what good reason would she have to be with one?
No, see, now you're overstepping here, and I think the fundamental issue is not what you're attracted to, all that. I think the attraction comes too soon, and it's in the point where you're still in your friendship stage. People are now getting so attracted to people before they're even realizing what's good for them. Does that make sense?
No. Are you just saying
No.
lesbians aren't actually attracted to women?
I'm saying, of course, you're going to rationalize in your mind what you think is right.
How can,
And
no, 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 no.
That's just how the
Lesbians,
mind works. Come
what it
on.
means to be a lesbian, it's not a belief system. It is literally an attraction. It's an experience. So, okay, you're a straight man, right? Presumably.
Without a doubt.
That took a while for you to answer. Okay, so you've seen a beautiful woman recently,
Damn
right?
non-answer.
And you were attracted to, or I don't know if you're single or whatever, but that experience that you have wasn't like you rationalizing or believing or coming up with arguments and stuff like that. You didn't believe that. Like, it was just like, oh, she is gorgeous. I want to date her, or I want to do this, right? Like, whatever the attraction was, right? That's either a romantic attraction or a sexual attraction. Now, you didn't deliberate. You didn't like consider things. You didn't think of arguments for why you should be attracted to her. You just were attracted to her. Okay? So,
And how
take
does
that
the
experience.
genius
Hold on, wait,
mind
wait,
work?
wait. I'm
How does
landing the plane here. I'm
Isaac
landing the
Newton
plane right
come
here.
up with gravity?
I am
Let Colin
landing the
finish.
plane right here. That experience that you have with that woman is the same experience that a lesbian has with maybe even that same woman, but definitely other women. Right. So you're saying I'm allowed to have that experience as a man, as a straight man, and then pursue a relationship with her. But lesbian, you're not. You're not allowed to pursue that, right? That's your specialty.
I'm not saying that. All I'm saying, what my argument here around this subject is that people are not understanding what's good for them. That's
Do
my
you think
idea.
being
And you
do you
ain't gonna
think
let
being
me.
a
You ain't gonna let
lesbian
me
is a
speak. You ain't
choice?
gonna let me speak, Boyd. You ain't gonna let me speak. You ain't never had. You gonna mute me till the day's end.
I don't have the power to mute you anyway. Do you think being a lesbian is a choice?
I think that the root of it is not understanding that they have a purpose, and their greater purpose isn't, to be with someone they care about, but it's to bring life forward, and that's what they are.
So
too.
you think
Period.
a woman's responsibility is to bear children?
A man and a woman alike.
Is this because
Well,
of
men
God?
don't bear fucking children, so
Okay,
Is this
yeah,
argu-
you
is this your
scoff
argument
at
because
me.
of God?
Excuse me?
Is this argument because of God? Are you saying that this is our purpose because God said so?
No, as humans, as the human being, as a human race.
Okay, but why? Why is that our purpose?
Well, you can take any number of perspectives. If you want to talk about God, it's the
I'd like
man
your
in a,
perspective. I'd like your perspective, right? Is it because of God?
well, I'd like to take a holistic view, and I think that whether it be from the evolutionary perspective, we want to preserve who we are,
Evolution.
and then if it's the religious
There
element,
are evolutionary reasons, right? There are a lot. Everything there are evolutionary reasons as to why we have gay couples, right? Part of that is because we know that parents unalive, parents abandon their children. There are all these different reasons. We need people to be able to raise the children that don't have parents.
that's
right?
what the church is for, the community.
Oh, you mean where they constantly get assaulted by the pastors? Yeah, that's a good idea.
Your name's Free Patriot, correct?
Well, someone talk to this guy about God.
Talk to me, Grand Master.
All right. Your name's Free Patriot, right?
Well,
okay. What's one of the major goals in America? It's life, liberty, and the pursuit of happiness, right? Why can't you just let people be happy with who they want to be happy with?
listen, that's why I don't have
what
any.
this country was founded on. It's not your place to tell anyone else who they can or can't be with. Period. You don't want to be gay? Don't be gay. Don't want abortions? Don't have an abortion. It's that simple. But you don't get to push it on other people, your beliefs.
Let's quote that one, boy. And listen,
Do you understand?
No,
Don't call people boy.
So just let people be happy. If someone's gay, okay, fine. Ignore them. You don't have to go hang out with them. Treat them with respect, but you don't have to hang out with them. Just let people be people. That's all we ask. Why is that so fucking difficult?
what the issue? No one ever. I mean, okay, sure, there were some people in the past that were hateful, and they couldn't necessarily go for. Let's just say, for the sake of argument, they couldn't go for lynchings no more. They found someone else to go after. So then,
I'm sorry, what?
but nowadays, what we're seeing instead is the just total expansion of what it, and people talk about this movement, and it's all together with people who are writing books for kids, people who are wanting to expose things to kids. And that's the issue, because yes, you can do what you want to be happy. And yes, we can accept people who are happy, but that comes from a fundamental basis, not understanding that they exist, but understanding that humans are humans and you must respect them. Not that. And so you understand that. And so ultimately, if someone decides to, for one reason or another, based mostly in perversion and the continuation of it, then that's that. But it shouldn't necessarily be taught as a way of life.
It's not taught.
The right way, just because it don't make no sense.
If I put
Not a right or wrong way. It's not a right or wrong way to be gay.
If I can put a bunch of kids in a classroom, right, and I read them a story and maybe it's got a gay character, the kids aren't going to turn gay. You know that, right? You can't make someone a different type of fucking sexuality. It just doesn't work that way. You either are or you aren't.
You know that ain't what's in these books. These picture books that are in elementary school.
Wait, then tell us what's in it. Tell us.
Yeah. And tell us. And by the way, tell us what's in these books that's not in the Bible.
Right.
Kids aren't going to be reading the whole Bible all the time. And yes,
that wasn't the question. What do these books have in them?
Context, if that's okay. I'm from Australia, and I've just randomly found this on my For You page, and I'm very, this is like insane, it's multiverse to me, how insanely Americans are against this kind of stuff. When in Australia, like, I grew up with, I'm 21, so when I was growing up, I had lots of parents, lots of my friends had two mums. They had the best lives ever, and I don't know what the opposition to having two loving, amazing parents is.
It comes from America still having a very
Christian
conservative cultural population. That just
I understand that
and it's very we're trying to get rid of it, and luckily it's slowly turning away from that, right? Because even conservatives, like if you look at like polling data and things like that, conservatives are becoming, well, now there's like a spike, but over a long trend, they're becoming more pro LGBTQ, specifically the younger ones, but it's the older ones that are teaching this to the younger ones, right? Which I presume Free Patriot is one of those younger ones who was taught these things from his older boomer silent generation, conservative Southern, that kind of cultural sect of America, right? And it's very difficult to get rid of. I don't know how you guys did it over there in Australia, but yeah, we're trying.
So you're saying that people should get rid of what they believe to be right?
Yes, if it's irrational.
It's irrational, huh?
Yeah, we gave you reasons why it's irrational. If
Okay,
you have a
so
belief.
a rational desire. So let's say whenever I got up in here, I said something about drag people. That was a desire. Was that rational or irrational?
What? Oh, yeah. So with respect to, yeah, as long as they're doing it appropriately, as long as they're not doing anything that's child inappropriate, right? Reading green eggs and ham to a child in a dress is not wrong. You should know that.
Okay, but we're talking about rationality here,
Yeah.
and what is rational for your life. You're saying you had your friends. You said you had your friends who were women. You had women mothers. Okay.
My friends did, yes.
Which one of them was the father? Neither one. Sure, there might be that point going forward, Carvin. You said it. It might be the case where it don't matter who. You can just say, "This is me." You know what? Might as well just continue it myself. I just went on to another one there.
What?
But
what is he talking about?
What's the question?
I have no fucking clue.
What are you talking about?
As far as the reproduction,
Yeah.
you said they were advanced.
You know, gay people can reproduce, right? Just not with each other.
Say that again.
You know, gay people can reproduce, right? You know that?
I'm sorry, you're breaking up. Can you say that one more time?
Gay people can reproduce. You know that, right?
Oh, no. You didn't say it the full way.
What?
Just not with each other.
Just not with each
Oh,
other.
yeah, just not with it. Like, two males aren't going to procreate with each other, at least with current technology. They can still
I'm
procreate,
actually
though.
curious if you have a partner that would procreate with you right now.
Ain't gonna lie. I'd may have just made a baby tonight. I ain't kidding.
Well, case in point, right?
What?
So
Case in point.
What? What are you saying?
Have you got a partner that would procreate with you right now?
Amen.
A
You
man?
have?
Did you say a man?
Happy prom!
I said amen. I said.
Oh, no,
amen.
you said
Thank you,
a
Lord.
man. You have a partner.
That's what Jesus was
See,
saying. I
that's
mean,
salt,
Yeah,
dude.
I heard
That's
that.
salt.
Yeah.
No,
Yeah.
that's what Jesus was saying, right? Because think, like, he let how many men nail him, and then after that, he was just like, "Hey, man,
And he went
just
around washing another guy's feet, so he liked feet too.
right, like them big old burly man feet."
This was wrong with y'all. I ain't gonna
I
front
think it's
you.
just not as deep as you think it is. Like, why would
Y'all are
you not?
disgusting.
Unhappy people,
Aw.
like they have they have children, they be happy. Like, end of story. They've got amazing lives. Like, how does that affect you in any way? Like, at all?
You left, potato.
Thank you.
How dare you make fun of sweet little baby Jesus lying there in his manger?
We're disgusting, guys.
Well, to be fair, I wasn't talking about baby Jesus being nailed. That would be a completely different story.
But they're not soft.
But potato, thank you so much for coming up and adding what you did. We appreciate you, but we're really just looking for ops right now.
Oh,
Thank you. We appreciate you. Have a good night or day. I don't know what time it is in your area.
I think it's a 14-hour difference to Australia.
Thank you, Bayou.
All right, it's going to be the last guess, and I gotta eat my food. Mo, can I get your age, please?
38.
All right, you're conservative?
No, sir. I came up to cook that incredibly rude gentleman, but since he left, I will happily be knocked down to cheap seats.
All right, take it easy.
Thank you. We appreciate you.
Caller has to marry their mother-in-law. All right. Yeah, if you're a conservative, go ahead and hop on the guest. This topic and the spanking topic the past few lives has been like crazy. It's just been madness. Non-stop.
I beg you to switch it to the spanking topic,
The
please.
spanking
Well,
topic
I'm
brings
about to
out
end,
the
so
weirdest people.
yeah. Yeah, it was like 20 guest requests at one point with the spanking topic.
Carvin
Please
crashed
no.
out. He's like, fuck it, I'm bringing everybody up here.
Yeah,
All
what
of
was it,
them,
like a
I'm stacking you.
4v1 or some shit?
He's like, I'm cooking you, I'm cooking you, I'm cooking you.
All right, if you are a conservative, go and hop on the guest request. Thank you so much. Holy shit. Who was that? Okay. I don't know what the name was over there. How? Okay, hi, piggyback. There you go. It's a grandmaster. There you go. So, hypothetically, in another world, I don't like another world, not this world. I don't like when my guests have less than 1,000 coins. That's just hypothetically, though. So, in that other world, if you guys were also in that other world, um, be so inclined to get them to 1,000 coins. But we're not in that world, so that's not gonna be you, right? Wink, wink.
Also, this is the nail that I did while we were debating people. It's
Is
been
that
up for like 20
jellyfish?
minutes,
What is
but
that?
yeah. Yeah, the
Oh,
jellyfish.
can't believe I got that right. Oh, nice.
Shit was
Is
fun
Trump
as
in
hell.
this world? Is that the good one? No, Trump's not in that world. Yeah. Oh
It
my
is a
god.
jellyfish, guys. Your brain is correct.
Let me read this little fucking this executive order. The order directs the AG to vigorously prosecute those who violate our laws in ways that involve desecrating the flag and to pursue litigation to clarify the scope of the First Amendment in this area. It also instructs the AG to refer flag desecration cases that violate state or local laws to appropriate state or local authorities. It directs the Secretary of State of Homeland Security to deny, prohibit, terminate, or revoke visas, permanent residence, or naturalization proceedings, and other immigrant benefits, or seek removal from the United States wherever there has been an appropriate determination that flag desecration by foreign nationals permits the exercise of those remedies under applicable law. It's fucking crazy. All right, last call for
Pretty sure that
debates.
there's gonna be like a court order saying this is like unconstitutional.
Yeah, it's like very blatantly unconstitutional. Like, oh my god, I'm so triggered. Like, you're burning a flag. Let me ban it. The fuck? You're triggered. Just like say, okay, that's not my
soft
thing.
can you be if you burn a flag and get offended?
Yeah.
Add that to the list.
Like, it's like, okay, burn a flag. All right, that's not my thing. Versus, oh my god, the fucking Constitution, burn it down. All right, let's get Trace White in here. See if Trace White has an argument. We'll get this one last one. Trace White, can I get your age, please?
24.
You're a conservative, yes?
Yep.
And lastly, what are your pronouns?
What?
Your pronouns, what are
What are
they?
your pronouns?
A guy.
Guy is a
Never heard that
pronoun.
one before.
You know what have you been in
Yep.
third grade?
Respect them.
Did you go to third grade?
Yeah, I'm not.
Okay. So you
I'm
knew
not
what pronouns
socially
were.
confused.
Oh, okay. So,
No, I'm
well,
not
you just
socially
just to be
confused.
clear, the reason why I asked that question is to prove, in at least one case, that conservatives are soft. So you, yeah, you're very like,
How am I soft when you're
well, but
socially
you're like
confused?
very triggered that I asked
Clearly
you
a
your
guy.
pronouns. You're very triggered. Wait, so guys, I've heard
Not triggered.
women with deeper voices than you. Okay, so no, that's not anything about being
Interesting.
clearly a guy. Yeah, and by the way, your name is
All right.
Trace.
Well, I said I'm a
It's
guy,
very
so you can
ambiguous.
figure
So
it out.
anyway, oh, well, okay, so cool. So you didn't want to give me your pronouns. Sounds like you got really confused and really triggered. So that's point number one in my
No,
favor
I
that
said I actually
conservatives
said
are
I'm
soft.
socially
Let's go
confused.
through the other reasons for why conservatives are soft. But that's point number one. Yeah, how you feel about drag queens?
I was not being socially confused. Soft.
Everybody uses
I would argue the
pronouns.
opposite, actually.
Everybody
does a
uses.
grown man not
So
know
it's
what pronouns
socially
are?
confused. It's socially confused to use pronouns. So you just reject like basic grammar?
No, why are you asking someone their pronouns?
Because I want to know whether well,
That's
first,
soft.
well, the reason why I asked is to prove that
It's
you're
because you
soft,
don't want to hurt people's
right?
feelings.
Yeah,
If
the
you call them
reason,
the
well,
wrong
actually, the
pronoun,
reason,
talk about
usually I don't
soft.
ask, usually I don't really ask pronouns on my lives. Like, I just like, unless it becomes relevant. But I asked you
Soft.
specifically because I knew you would be soft about it. I knew you'd start being triggered. As you are. I perfectly predicted exactly
It's
what
quite
you would
actually
do.
the
Did I not
opposite.
do?
You're the one
Yeah,
being
you're very
soft because
soft.
you don't
Like,
want to
I
trigger
just
anybody.
really like triggering you guys. All I gotta do is ask
You're
you
the one
basic.
trying not to trigger
All I gotta do is
anybody.
ask you
How am I soft?
about basic third grade grammar, and you get triggered.
It's not basic third grade grammar. You should
Are you
understand that a guy is a dude.
are you Christian?
Talk about common sense.
Are you Christian? Hello?
that relevant?
Yeah, it is actually very relevant to the pronoun thing. Are you Christian?
Why should I care about your feelings? That's all.
Are you denying your? Are you
I feel
denying?
this way. I wanna be,
Are you denying Christ right now? If you're a
I
Christian,
wanna be a woman.
are
but
you
I'm a
denying
guy.
Christ right now?
Talk about salt.
Are you denying Christ right now?
Try to accept reality.
Are
I
you
can think
Christian?
I'm a
Yes or no?
dog, but in reality,
Why are you
I'm not a
scared to
dog.
answer? So now you're soft because you're not answering a question. You're afraid to answer this question. Are you Christian? Yes or no?
You're afraid to hurt people's feelings.
Yeah, you're
asking for
still
their
not
pronouns.
answering the
How much?
question. It looks
The
like you're
fact
running.
is still on the pronoun thing is crazy.
So I'm asking you, are you Christian? Yes or no?
I plead the fifth.
Okay, so you are denying Christ right now. Okay, cool. So we'll make sure you that's up between you and your religion, right? You're denying Christ. Do you think that
Does that mean I'm
Christians
accepting
do you think that
atheism?
Christians when they call God a he, right? Given that God doesn't have a biology, do you think they're socially confused? Yes or no?
How would they be? The Bible calls him a he.
Yeah, but the Bible calls him a he. But
Yeah,
is
so
he a
what's
he?
wrong? How could he
Is
be
he a
anything
he?
else?
Is he a he?
How could he be anything else?
Because he doesn't have a biology. And I thought you said I'm male, I'm a guy, therefore I'm he, right? Now, my question to you is, does he
I
refer
never
to
said
your
I was
bi-
he. I said I'm a dude.
does he refer to biology?
You tell me.
I'm asking you.
The Bible calls him a he. We
Yeah.
call him a he. I think it's
So
pretty simple.
is the Bible justified in calling him a he?
Why not?
Because under the Christian worldview, especially right-wing Christians, they believe you should only call somebody he if they're male. You agree that that's what they believe, right?
No, I don't agree.
You don't agree? What other conditions is it okay to call somebody he? In which it's not socially
This is
confused.
wild.
Don't run from the question. In what other
Well, when
sense?
the book says he, what do you want him to call him?
I'm asking you a question.
I'm
I
just
don't know why you're answering my question with the question. So the
I'm
question is,
I'm asking
under
you a
your
question
view,
from
what
your
are
logic.
other non-socially confused ways to refer to somebody as he, other than having a male biology?
Well, when it says he, what do you want him? What do you want him to call
I'm
him?
asking you. Why are you asking a question again? Stop running.
I'm not running. You're trying to
Okay,
just
so
trap
then
me
answer
into
the
some
question.
bullcrap.
Okay,
This is
then
dumb.
stop running. Answer the question. If you want to drop it, because like you're the one who joined up here. So
I'm
if
just
you're too
proving you're
if you're
soft.
too
Yeah,
if
that's
you're
my
too
pronoun. That's the
scared
first example.
if you're too scared to answer the question, you're too soft, right? You're not tough enough to answer this question. Just let me know and I'll drop you. I'll get to the next person. So the question was, Trace, do you believe that there are any other appropriate ways of calling something he that doesn't refer to somebody by their male
Yes.
biology? What are the other ways?
Yes, the Bible.
Okay, so the Bible. That's not an answer to the question. The Bible is just a
How's it
word.
not?
I need an answer. I
They're
need a
clearly
proposition.
referencing somebody that doesn't.
And okay, so cool. So just to be clear, now you're taking the principle that you do not need to have a male biology in order to call somebody he. Are you affirming that proposition? Now you can unmute.
No.
Oh, so it's only if it's a male biology?
I just said no.
So wait, that's very ambiguous what you're answering here. It's only because it's a male biology, or it's not because it's a male biology.
What are you even saying?
Okay, I'm gonna ask the question again. I need you to put your big boy listening. Put your big boy listening.
What does this have to do with a consent?
Because I'm telling you how soft you are. I'm showcasing how soft you are as a conservative. So,
Really not.
if you're gonna call somebody a he, a person, an agent, a he,
He's not a person.
does that person need to be male? Yes or no?
Yes.
Okay. Now, is the creator of the universe male, Trace?
Yes.
Okay. Now, if he's male, that means he produces small gametes, right?
What?
Do you know what sperm is, Trace?
No.
Yeah, Jesus produced sperm. Yes.
So God, before he created the universe, had sperm. That's your view in Christian ethics, correct? I mean Christianity, correct?
No, not until
God
he put
had
his
sperm.
self on earth.
Oh, so he didn't have sperm. So he didn't have a male biology?
Not yet. No.
Oh, okay. So he was.
Biblically
So
speaking,
okay. So
God was
before
genderless.
before his creation, God
but he
was
put
not.
himself on earth
So
as a man.
before a creation, God was not a he, correct?
Well, the Bible says he's a he.
I didn't ask
So
that.
we call him he.
So okay, so the Bible calls an agent a he, even though that agent does not have a male biology, correct?
Yes, he's above our laws.
Okay,
Yes.
cool. So it is the case that you can call somebody a he, even if they do not have a male biology. Listen, Trace, I really support how woke you are today. I've turned you woke.
Wait, can I tell him something?
Yeah, go ahead.
Yeah, challenge me.
Genetically, Jesus would have been a trans man.
Oh my goodness.
Facts. Also,
yeah. Wait. Let me break
Oh
it
my
down.
goodness. That was a wild statement.
Okay, yeah.
think
So
about
you
it.
already wait.
DNA.
Okay, so will you shut the fuck up? Not you, Grandmaster. Anyway.
Yeah, I'm dropping out.
But
Y'all
yeah, because you're a pussy. Anyway.
see you soft now?
Yeah, you're the one running from the argument, not me.
Oh, she hurt.
I'm not your sweetheart.
Soft brain.
Oh.
Soft
Bro, he's a
beliefs.
fucking meathead. What do you expect?
You're the one that.
anyways, continue on, Void.
Yeah, so you've already conceded that God doesn't have like sperm, right? And so the way a baby develops is, they get 23 chromosomes from the mom, 23 chromosomes from the dad because of the sperm. And you've already admitted that God does not have sperm. So the only DNA that Jesus would have had would have been female DNA.
I didn't mean to hurt your feelings like that. My bad.
You didn't hurt my feelings. You're just really fucking annoying. And like, did you like peak in fucking high school? Is that what's going on?
Yes.
Oh, we got coping going on, y'all.
I scored 3 touchdowns in my varsity year.
Why don't you let me?
Also, the Bible never explicitly says God's gender because he doesn't have a gender. He ran. We can see this in original text. The only way that they refer to him is I am that I am. That is the closest that they ever got. They refer to Jesus with he, him pronouns, but that's because he was in human form. But God himself, God the Father, never had gendered pronouns other than I am that I am. They used God's name and I am that I am.
Oh, where'd he go? Oh, he was soft.
He ran. Yeah.
You know those live streams?
He got real hurt when the women started talking to him.
You know those live streams where it's just like, it's all men. You're about to prove me right. And then they come up. It's like this. Why are conservatives soft? And they just come up and they prove me right. I love it.
You said that was the last one, Carbon. You said that was the last one, Carbon.
Oh, did I? I did say that.
I don't think we had one conservative come in here who wasn't soft.
Tech, can I get your age, please?
I'm 23, dog.
Alright, you a conservative?
Kinda, not really. I'm not really too political, but I like to argue and kind of support what this guy was saying.
Okay, what's your pronouns, Tech?
He, him. I think that's how that goes, right?
Okay. Yeah, I think conservatives are soft because these culture war issues are just trivial, right? They don't like gay people. They don't like seeing gay people in movies or advertisings. They don't like seeing trans people, like Dylan Mulvaney with the Bud Light thing, drag queens, rainbow stuff being painted on the street, Mr. Potato Head turning into Potato Head, right? Tampons in men's bathrooms. This stuff is so trivial. I don't know why it triggers them so much.
Yeah, it's trivial, but I look at it from a perspective. This is me from the outside. I don't like to get political, but I can see both parties.
Oh my God.
And where I think you're wrong about, they're not soft. If anything, they're a fear of cancel culture. Now, if there wasn't a cancel culture and they were able to speak more freely and sure without violence too, I think we would have a whole different outcome and look on everything. But because
yeah, well, I think if they could do that shit without they would start using the N-word hard R whenever they felt like it, right?
There will be
But
a
cancel
group-
culture.
I mean, regardless, there's still a group of people that'll do it regardless.
Well, they will do it, but nonetheless, like the soft charge is that they get very emotionally triggered by, again, very trivial things that don't actually violate any ethical values.
Yeah, your typical Karen. Your typical Karen. Yeah, no, those are I think there's gonna be soft people in every single group, whether they're conservative or non-conservative.
It's hacked the
There's still
algorithm with
gonna
this
be
one.
a group of soft people. It's just the ones that are more radical, and the ones that are Karens are the ones that are the loudest and they spoke the most. They hit the spotlight. They're all over media, and it gets flooded.
70% of Trump
I will
supporters or conservatives think the 2020 election was stolen.
Is that an actual statistic? I don't know.
Yeah.
I wouldn't know.
70%. That's cope.
Yeah,
that's
more of
softness.
that's more of a bandwagon effect.
Pure copium.
Yeah, if you look at a bandwagon effect, it probably, if there was no internet and there was no social media, I guarantee you it wouldn't have been 70%. I think that's a bandwagon effect just taking effect.
Yeah, but the reason why they jump
Problem.
the reason why they jump on the bandwagon is because they can't cope with reality.
I don't know if that's true. I think they're hopping on a bandwagon just because it's easier. It happens both ways, both sides. I don't have examples from the other side, but there's
Yeah,
been
you
times-
don't like. I
there's
looked
times-
at polls
Because it
from
doesn't happen.
2016.
I can go look.
80%, like so. Right now,
Everyone's-
70% of conservatives believe that Joe Biden was not legitimately elected. Right. Look at Hillary Clinton and Donald Trump 2016. 80% of Democrats said yes, Donald Trump won the election. Same thing with Kamala Harris and Donald Trump 2024. Right, like this, you don't see anything like this. The only time you see anything very close to that was 2000, and that was the Al Gore thing. And very obviously, that was based off of like, what was it, 200, 500 votes in Florida, and all in the, it was like
Yeah.
the Supreme Court that made the ruling. Of course, you're justified in saying, oh, okay, that's kind of fucked, right? But like, we're talking about like very clear elections, right? And you're just like coping with reality.
Yeah, I think, yeah, like I said, there's gonna be groups of them that are all mad and everything. Like I said, I'm not very, very, very political. I was just trying to speak from the aspect of actually what you guys were on earlier, and I said that coming in here. I'm not a very political person. I see both sides of it, where it's fucked and where it's not fucked, personally. And mainly what I was trying to talk about was when you were talking about the God thing, because that piqued my interest. That's when I came into here. I'm not too political, like I said, so I can't really argue too much because I don't have enough knowledge to be doing that. I'm not gonna make myself look stupid. But with the whole God thing, if you kind of look into it, and I'm kind of religious. I'm not super deep into religion, but the Bible was originally created in Hebrew, so I guess their pronouns were always him or her. And because of this, God is supposed to be a father figure. He's not supposed to be a motherly figure.
Heck, that's not correct. Because in the
about?
Jewish culture, they had up to 7 genders. But when they referred to God, like the God entity, the only pronoun that they ever like referred to him in the original Hebrew when they spoke in the Old Testament was "I am that I am," or they would name God. It's just becoming a thing in the English language
Algorithm.
to refer to him as him, especially post Jesus, because Jesus was human form, and we then gave him male pronouns.
Okay, I don't know where the translation happened in between and where it changed from Hebrew over to English. I'm not.
I mean,
looking at that.
the last 2,000 years worth of language changing, that happens.
Okay, cool.
Yeah, but
The reason why-
But like even so, like currently, Christians call God He, right? And it's very clear that they believe God to be an immaterial being, right? And they also believe that He pronouns are exclusive to material male biology, right? So that's going to be the contradiction of why they believe those things.
I don't think it's a contradiction. I think it's them using it incorrectly because it's supposed to be a linguistic tradition. Because in Hebrew, Greek, Latin, most of the languages that were based around the Bible or however they were translated, the pronoun he was just used as a symbolic thing, not necessarily that God was a male. it was
Yeah, no,
symbolic
no. I'm
for
saying
masculinity or fatherly
this is
figure.
a standard that most people don't have for most things, right? When we like people name their car and say, "Oh yeah, she broke down today." Like they'll talk about their car, right? They'll
Yeah.
call like random inanimate objects she. They'll call God he, right? And that like people use this loosely, and there's no problem, right? But all of a sudden, specifically when it comes to trans people, that's where the issue arises. So that's where the inconsistency is being applied here, right? You're
I
very
think
loose with how you
this.
use she and he, which is how language works, right? It's not just exclusive to biology. There's preferences, there's desires, there's attributes, other. It's very clustered, right? But they say no, it should only be male biology when we're talking about trans people, right? And that just doesn't
Yeah,
make sense.
and I have no problem with trans people. I'll go ahead and say that. But just for the sake of argument, I like debating. I think the reason why there's a bottleneck in this situation is because they're looking at a symbolic way of saying he or she, say in other cultures and other traditions when they're talking about a maternal spirit. Say if it was in Hindu, like maybe it was Shiva, or if it was Rutra, which is going to be more masculine, and Shiva even has its own counterpart that's more feminine, and then the name would change based on that symbolically. And now when you're getting down to the nitty gritty of something that isn't symbolic, you would have to argue that calling a trans person he or she would have to be a symbolic meaning as well, because now you're taking it, and is it symbolic when
Yeah,
you're
they
calling
no,
something a trans
they
person?
have social
That's their
norms.
identity, right?
First of
Yeah.
all, first of all, conservatives generally, especially like prior to like 2015, often did refer to trans people by their pronouns. The whole Chelsea Manning thing, that was during the Obama years. Conservative media outlets, Tucker Carlson, Sean Hannity, they were saying she, right? All of a sudden, something happened in 2016 where we needed the conservatives needed a new target, and that's where those conversations started happening, and they
Well, of
started
course.
applying these standards inconsistently. That's what I'm saying. They're inconsistent with respect. It had nothing to do with metaphysics or like spirituality. It was just social norms that they just said, you know what, I don't want to apply these social norms to trans people, but I'll apply the social norms to anybody else.
Yeah, no, I agree with that. I see where you're coming out with that. And I think I was having an analogy on the tip of my tongue, but I forgot it. But I'll try my best to explain it. I think to conservatives prior to 2016, and we're not talking about propaganda as well when it comes to political propaganda. I'm talking about, it's one of those things that if it doesn't hurt you, if it doesn't affect you, then, and hear me out when I say this before jumping to anything, if it doesn't hurt or affect you or your children or generally society, then it's one of those things that was overlooked. It was like, okay, we'll call you it doesn't matter to us. But I think once it started to take effect into their children's life, when it started to affect their society, when they're seeing it constantly, it's put in front of their face, that's when it became a problem. That's when it was like, hey, let me look back and let me take a lap back and see what's happening. Like we kind of just left it be and let bygones be bygones. But now, if it's going into our school system, now if the tampons are going into the men's restroom, and that never happened before, and now if it's the sports and trans people are allowed to participate in female sports, it's when that happened, that's
Okay.
what the trigger
Well,
was.
the
And I
problem
think
is
we got to
all
look
those
at also
things have been. You said how old were you?
23.
Yeah, all those things. I'm 32, so all these things have been happening long before you and I were born. Trans woman, like I
Oh,
think of
definitely.
like national sports. There was like a trans woman in like the 70s in a women's sports. Nobody cared,
Oh, shit.
right? Trans women always use women's restrooms. Trans men always use men's restrooms, right? This is just generally speaking, like trans people were like getting very heavily oppressed, but not in those specific areas, right? It was just generally about, oh, you're a degenerate, you're a man that thinks he's a woman, like these kind of things, and then
Yeah.
like using the police force against them. The Nazis like deployed, deported them to concentration camps. They were targeting like gay men and those kind of things, right? So it was more of that general oppression rather than like talking about sports and things like those things have always been a thing, right? Trans women have always transitioned. Children, have gotten puberty blockers, right, and things like that, right? These things are not like anything new. They just, like you said, people started to look at them now, and they're like, oh, well, you know what? I'm gonna jump on that bandwagon. I'm gonna say I don't like that, but yeah, the reason for that shift is just because, like, I think conservatives needed a new election
Political
talking point,
propaganda.
but
Yeah, because conservatives are going to their hinge point is going to be God. It's always going to be the Bible, and it's going to be the God. And with liberals, it tends to be minorities. That's what you tend to see as the staple between both groups, and it's tit for tat, tit for tat. And just in the recent years, when it came to Obama and Trump, that's when the elections started getting really nasty. Like, you remember when the elections were peaceful and respectful, and now it's kind of, how can I shit on you worse than you could shit on me and get the people to love me? Because it's either, which one is it's picking the lesser of the evils at this point. That's what it's kind of being. And I'm looking it up a little bit, and it said, yeah, in the 1960s to 70s, there was a Stonewall riots in 1969 that was including trans women like Marsha P. Johnson and Sylvia Rivera. But they was just they were marginalized within the community.
They still are.
Yeah.
Wait, did you say that gay people in America were treated like they were under the Nazis? Did I hear that right?
Huh?
No,
gay
gay
people
people
were
were deported
oppressed
to
in the
concentration
Nazis.
camps.
Yeah. In Nazi Germany, particularly gay men and trans women, were deported to concentration camps and criminalized under paragraph 145.
Yeah, but you said they were oppressed in America, right?
They were also oppressed in America.
Yeah, what's the comparison between Nazi Germany and America?
There's
They were two different things.
What? We didn't send them to concentration
Okay,
They were
camps.
two different
Now,
statements.
we did have like massive levels of oppression against them, like not only on a policy level but on an individual societal level. KKK did also lynch gay men and attack them and things like that. So, yeah.
What oppression have trans people faced like recently?
Recently or
They're
in
constantly
history?
fucking hate crimed. They are their passports that they've already had the paperwork properly done to change their gender on, say, their birth certificate, passport, etc.
Yeah.
They're
was
being
changed
removed.
back.
They're being
removed
from the military.
Moved from the military.
born a
Their
bio-
kid, as kids, many of them are
Yeah, but that's not oppression.
subjected to.
Yes, it is.
That is oppression, but they're also subjected to conversion therapy, which is abusive. That's
Well,
child
let's
abuse.
take them one at a time.
Well, you're just asking. Like, I just listed some stuff off.
No,
so
yeah,
you
but
can-
let's go one at a time.
So you can go through them if
in
you
the
want
military, people have medical issues, and that prevents them from being combat ready. Trans people,
And
Yeah,
yet there
and
have
trans
been
people do not have
trans
medical
vets
issues
that have been
in those.
a part of the military for 20 plus years that are losing
they
their
do.
jobs.
They have
Yeah.
to take
So,
certain
like, listen,
medicines and
listen,
and that's not
Sage.
stopped them for the last 20
What
years.
was
Okay,
the
can I
pilot?
finish the
She got
sentence?
19 years. She did 19 years. She's about to get her 20 years, which is you get your retirement benefits. She flew 68 combat missions. She did
Can I
everything that
finish,
I don't
like,
know why you're
one-
over talking me. So she did 68 combat missions.
Can I
She
finish-
did everything
can I
that the
finish
United
my-
States military asked her to do. You're
Can
over
I
talking me
finish?
because you don't want them to hear me. But I'm going to keep
Can-
talking, and I will always be louder
Can I
than you.
finish?
So no.
I
So
finish?
yeah. So the thing is that
I finish?
she was
Give him a
not
second, Doug.
given those. She had
Can
to,
I-
she got removed from the military after
finish my-
19 years.
Can I
right?
finish?
No, you're not.
No,
I'm
you
not.
can't
Now I'm
fucking
not gonna
finish.
let
I don't know why
you.
you keep fucking asking.
Now I'm not gonna let you finish out of spite. Okay.
No,
So I'm
you
gonna
cannot.
repeat what I was saying.
No.
So 19 years. She got 19 years in the military. She was almost ready with her. She was almost gonna get her 20-year retirement benefits, but unfortunately, the country voted against her rights. Right, and so now she was not able to get those, and now she's doing advocacy and campaigning events. But yeah, she did everything the government asked her to do. She was a very, very fucking good pilot. And this is true for many, many different trans people inside the United States military. So that's oppressive. That's no less oppressive than saying, hey, if you're black, you can't serve in the United States military. As long as you can do the job, you have no reason to get them out. Okay? So that's another way. Conversion therapy, those kind of things.
Also, it's not World War II era anymore they can take these types of medication with them out into the field.
Yeah.
They can get upwards of 6 months worth of medication, and it's not like a crazy insane procedure to take this medication, as long as they have the medication and a sterile environment, which can be easily done. Like, I'm sorry, what? This is not.
Also, if you hold this like idea that like it's people are on certain medications and they can't get them out in the field, then you wouldn't support like anybody with like mild asthma going into the military.
So
They loosen up the regulations when it comes to health stuff too during wartime.
Yep. So I guarantee you, if we do go to war, they'll probably ask trans people to come back. I guarantee.
Not to mention just like erasing people's history. I think the Trump administration and there was like, I think it's in DC. I forget the exact city. I'm pretty sure it's in DC where they had Stonewall memorials. And because part of Stonewall was trans people, on the website as well, they just removed the mention of trans people who were part of that movement.
Argue with that. I'm looking up stuff, and it's saying record weight of anti-trans bills. In 2025, there have been approximately 972 anti-trans bills introduced nationwide, and 121 have already passed into law. 207 are still active, and 644 failed. So basically, they're not as pressed as before. But I mean, if you have forget his name back in. Forgetting his name. I don't know who said it, but it was like, if I stick a knife in you 6 inches deep and pull it out 4 inches, it's still not fully rectified. It's still in there. So I think it's kind of one of those situations. It is getting better, but it's still not fully out of the wound.
Yeah, it's still hurting. It's still being harmful. Trans people are still being assaulted at insane rates. I mean, people are losing their lives.
Yeah.
And they're having their rights stripped from them, and they're being ostracized from society, having their jobs being taken from them. They're no longer protected in workplaces. You can actively not only can you like now openly talk about religion and politics in the workplace, you also can discriminate based on things like this if you're part of the queer community. So like, sure, are we safer than the 70s? Sure. But that's not the bar is in hell.
Yeah.
You know?
3 steps backwards to 1 step forward.
It's like saying to somebody in Jim Crow, well, are you a slave anymore? It's like, okay, thank you, buddy. All right, anyway, I did say that was going to be my last debate for the night. So, all right, take it easy. I'll call it a night here. I am starving. So if you were looking to debate and if you weren't able to, then go ahead and drop a follow. I'll be back on tomorrow. But in the meantime, thank you guys so much. I will be on Twitch and YouTube. We're live over there still for the next couple of minutes. If you guys want to go hop on over there and say goodbye, hit me up. That link is in the bio. I think Twitch is the first link in my bio. But yeah, Annie, Void, Grandmaster, thank you guys for joining. Appreciate you, everybody else, new followers. Y'all have a good one. Take it easy.
Thank you, gifters.
All right, everybody. Love you.
Good night. / good morning.
All right. I wish Carbon would pay more attention to YouTube. I do try to. It's just when I'm debating, my attention is like, yeah. My ADHD sucks, sorry. G Baby, by the way, thank you for the follow over on Twitch. Appreciate you. Change soft to snowflakes for tomorrow. Might actually fit the word size better, because I have like YR conservatives so soft, like in big words in front of you. Great stream. Have an excellent night. Thank you so much. Appreciate y'all. Where's my song? Soft applies to just smooth brains as well. My mom. I'm glad Carbon pays less attention to us. All right, y'all. Well, thank you so much for joining. I appreciate you for the sub. Cindy Who, thank you so much for that. And then thank you guys so much for the super chats over there on YouTube. You guys are awesome. Thank you so much. I appreciate everybody for joining. Shout out to the new followers, new subscribers. Thank you guys. Thank you. And then I, of course, will play you guys off with this one. Take it easy, y'all.
Bitch, bitch.